Well, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's brilliant to be here with you. And Paul, welcome back. Welcome. It is lovely to
Merry
have you
Christmas.
Here. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this is your last show before the big day, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes. So I'm really looking forward to today.
I am. You've brought some absolutely beautiful things with you. I'm very excited about this. And we're actually going to be starting with a brand new launch. And not just any brand new launch. I mean, this is hot off the press, so fresh, so new.
Yeah.
The design team haven't even seen it.
Literally last Thursday, that's it. So there wasn't time to get out to the design team. But when you see it, it's sort of, it's beautiful.
It's really lovely. It's a must-have, I think. And also, it's a fantastic price point as well, isn't it?
It is.
So really good. We're going to get it going straight away. It is one of those fantastic opportunities. It's such a brilliant deal. There it is, £20.97. I think that's got to be one of the most affordable.
I think it's nice for what you're going to get for it. I mean, this is the Art Nouveau Christmas collection. And it's absolutely beautiful. So inspired by Rennie Mackintosh.
Yes.
All of the Art Nouveau we've got on the show today have been inspired by Rennie Mackintosh and created by Jim and Barb and Jazz in the office as well. So it's a real collaboration.
It's just so lovely. So you've got your season's greetings here. And do you know what? Look, this is absolutely terrible of me because I'm so excited about this that we've gone straight in, haven't talked about Pergamano, haven't talked about Groovi, haven't said anything about it because I was just like, oh my gosh, this is really wonderful.
Haven't even said what's coming up today.
We haven't even given you the schedule for the day. But Laura's the same. We're just like, we'll do all of that in a moment. But this really is so exciting. And we've got a lot of you turning through. I'm the Christmas tree decoration winner.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we've got lots to announce, actually. We're just very excited about all things Groovi and all things Pergamano today. So talk us through then, Paul, what we've got, because it's really lovely.
So this is a collection of two what we call A6 plates. Okay. So when we're working with the starter kit, we have a plate mate that houses our A5 square plates. So if we put one of our A6 plates in there, it moves around. It creates a gap. So this is where we have our spacer plate, which is that tall, skinny one. But it's not just any spacer plate. We could have just given you a piece of acrylic just to fill the space, but Jazz has worked her magic and created this. So you can use that on its own. You can combine it with other designs as well. And as we know with Groovi, we can pick and choose the elements as well. That's
it. I mean, it works so well. And actually, it's very in keeping with the Art Nouveau collection.
It is.
That we've got coming up as well. So you can use these in conjunction with that, the alphabet that you're going to be getting as well. It's really gorgeous. And this is it in its clean line form. So just to explain, for anybody who's new to Pergamano and to Groovi, just to explain this, because this is the line work, isn't it? So this is like the first stage.
Yeah, so what you get the physical Groovi plate, which is an acrylic laser etched plate that has grooves in it. And all you do is you put your parchment on there, take the tool, press into the groove, job done. It really is as difficult as not as that. It really is. If you can hold a pen, you can use the system. And we've been here at Hobby Maker since February of this year, and it's just proving so popular.
It's just getting busier and busier every month.
We've celebrated 10 years of Groovi this year as well. 32 years of clarity. So there's been some real milestones this year all round.
It's wonderful. And I know you've got lots planned for 2026
we have
as well.
Indeed.
So it's really exciting. While you're checking out on this, and we've got lots more of you coming through, you can see the plates themselves as well. So you can see those acrylic blocks that you've got. Honestly, I've never started...
It's because you want to have a go. That's what it is.
I know. It's always the way, isn't it? This is what we've got coming up for the rest of the day as well. So Paul will be back again at 5 o'clock too. We've got Crafter's Companion at 2 o'clock. We've got Pretty and Paper by B at 3 with some best-selling mega deals. And Bethan will be here to talk you through, of course. Groovi back at 5 o'clock. And then 6 o'clock, more Crafter's Companion. We've got Rowandean at 7 o'clock with the brand new floral embroidery kits. And we've got some more Pinflair at 8 o'clock as well. So yeah, what a day.
You
can tell I was just desperate to get stuck in, couldn't you? I mean, I was just like, yes, ta-da!
Ta-da, brand new.
That's it. Now, these are the plates themselves. So if you wanted to work into these, you can do your white work, you can add colours.
They really are. The Groovi system, it just allows you to create the line art with ease. And because it's so easy to do, you want to try other different techniques. So whether you want to try white work, whether you want to try colouring, whether you want to do your picot cutting, you can.
Yeah.
Because it's that addiction side of it. And if you're looking for something to do between Christmas and New Year, maybe, that downtime, getting in the groove, keeping nice and calm, it's a lovely distraction. The Groovi system is perfect.
It's such a lovely hobby to get into, and it's a funny time, isn't it, between Christmas and New Year? I know some people have to go back to work, but for a lot of people it's a bit of a lull. You're also kind of, I don't know, just needing to unwind. Christmas should be really relaxing, should be a time, but actually can be quite stressful for a lot of people, can't it?
Yeah, I mean, for like Christmas Day, it's trying to get everything ready, etc. Some people aren't sort of Christmas Day, or they want a distraction, they want something else.
Well, it's not an easy time for a lot of people.
No,
Christmas
absolutely.
can be a really, really tough time. So if you're wanting to just a bit of escapism, wanting to just unwind and de-stress after doing the Christmas dinner. Some of you love to cook and love it all, and that is wonderful. But for a lot of people, it's just you need a bit of downtime.
System, it's clean, it's tidy, it's portable. So maybe you are going away for the Christmas period and you just want to take something with you that isn't going to distract away. You can still have conversations. Then the Groovi system is perfect for that.
It is. It's really, really wonderful. Very clean, very easy to take in and out, and you're not having to get out loads of equipment to kind of do it. Now, this works beautifully. 20% of this brand new collection, so new that the design team, you're going to be doing this before the design team even has a go. So yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. 20% has gone, and the gorgeous thing with this is it's going to work wonderfully with the next collection that we've got for you, because we're going all things Art Nouveau. I mean, massive fan of Rennie McIntosh. This set of plates is absolutely stunning. It's a mega bundle that you're getting here. You've already found it, you're already checking out, and it really is exemplary. The lettering that you've got here, those beautiful little side panels as well that work alongside. The spacer plates are gorgeous. I mean, it's huge. Look at everything that you're getting here. And this beauty in here, your alphabet, meaning you can personalise everything.
Absolutely, and the way in which the font's been created, it follows through in each of the individual different collections as well. So if you just wanted to go for one set, then you can, and all of the plates are available individually as well. So maybe you just wanted to go for one set, maybe you want to go for the floral or the sentiment set, you can still buy the alphabet as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So we do have those two separate bundles available as well, all of the individuals, as Paul says, but this is where you're getting the best value of all, because not only have we got a little cheeky saving to give you, but you've also got this plate with the alphabet that you're going to be getting absolutely free, which is incredible. Shall we show you some of the beautiful artwork? Because the design team have had their hands on this one.
They have indeed.
They've really gone wild. I mean, it's gorgeous what they've created.
So this is lovely. So this is your sentiments collection, which is available as a separate bundle. You've got a £2 saving on each of the two different bundles.
Okay, perfect.
And then you've got that additional saving with the big bundle with getting the alphabet for free as well.
I mean, this is lovely. Best wishes. You've got thank you. I mean, these are all really lovely sentiments that we use all the time.
They really are nice. And what it means is that if you're familiar with the Groovi system, is that you can take the best wishes and put it in one of the other designs. You don't have to keep it with that particular design itself.
Congratulations. I mean, isn't that font just absolutely gorgeous? And the designs, I mean, they're so spectacular.
Beautiful for colouring in, great for your picot cutting. Or just go for your colour parchment, which we've also got on the show.
Of course.
No colour required at all.
These are just lovely. I mean, look at that as well. How perfect is that as a bookmark? And that's just your spacer plate.
Yeah, absolutely. So on the website, you'll find the Pergamano bookmarks as well. So you could do that, make a little gift.
Oh, look at these. They're just divine. They're so beautiful. Love
the
this
lilies
as well.
on that one.
It's gorgeous.
Really, really nice.
And this landscape, you know, we don't see landscapes very often. It works beautifully. You know, the starter kit.
The starter kit.
It works really well with that, actually, doesn't it?
So you've got this completely in there as well, and you can see how this one says congratulations.
Gorgeous. I love.
See, now this is nice because this one, it's got the words all the way around it. So you don't have to take the plate exactly as it comes.
It's so beautiful. Lots of you already checking out. There is a clock on screen. That does mean we're going to be going lower. And look at this. I mean, how gorgeous. You've got it here, monochromatic, the black and white, completely different.
It is. So, I mean, obviously, because it's that monochromatic, the black and white, you think, okay, that's sort of like a sympathy card and stuff like that. So it really is a beautiful selection.
It's an amazing collection, and look at your saving today as well. Just $69.89. That is on 2 split pay for you, completely interest-free, $34.94, and this alphabet you're going to get completely free with the complete collection. We've only shown you half of the collection so far, and this is what's absolutely amazing. I mean, the value's here already, just with what we've shown you so far, really.
I mean, maybe you're looking for a gift for the new year. Maybe you're looking to try something out. We'll have a look at the starter kit during the course of the hour. But this is, I mean, maybe you've got some friends that have got into it. Buy the whole bundle and split it between
that's
friends.
a really lovely idea. Really lovely idea. I just, honestly, if you haven't tried this yet, urge you to give it a go, because it is so relaxing. It's just a beautiful craft, and we've got so many people on our team, haven't we, to have a go. And like you said, if you can hold a pen, you can do this, and it's going to look gorgeous. Even if you have a slight tremor, even if you've lost some of your dexterity, as long as you can hold that pen, in fact, it'll guide you, and you'll see. And
it has been interesting since we've been here. You've had the producers out in front of the camera, the directors, the floor crew, anyone walking past the studio.
We're like, come and have a go. Come and have a go. This is so gorgeous. Is this done deliberately?
This one's from... Yes, this was done by the lovely Jane.
I love
but that's just taking like one of the flowers. See, I love this as well, that lovely lily.
Does that mean I'm allowed to take these home? They do have my name on them. They are wonderful. I mean, truly, truly gorgeous. And again...
So now this one's been made smaller. So the actual design is wider, but it's just using part of it and then taking it to build that frame around the outside as well.
I love it. Is this your glitter pens that have been used here as well?
They're the glitter, you'll find those on the website.
Really, really stunning. I know we've got to, sorry, I'm kind of going, I just love all the samples so much. We've got to show you the whole other half of the collection. So let's show you that as well. This is the sentiment collection, okay? That's all included in the bundle that you see on your screen. But we've also got the beautiful florals in here as well. And these are just absolutely divine. Have you ever been to the Kelvin Grove Art Museum up in Glasgow?
No.
Because the panels as well, not just from Rennie McIntosh, but his wife as well, they are glorious.
I think
this is
with
so wonderful.
Sort of Art Nouveau, I think you've got that sort of classic design that it lasts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And when you look at what's been created by Jim and Barbara and Jazz, with that inspiration and just taking elements of it, the beautiful flowers on their own.
Just look at that, the bed of roses. I mean, they're so stunning. And you can see how you can just use elements of them maybe, or this panel is glorious as well. I mean, it looks like some of the stained glass windows.
It does, yeah. We'll be using this collection in the first demo.
It's wonderful. Oh, look, hello, spring. Is it terrible to be dreaming of spring already?
Definitely not. So this is where the alphabet plate comes into play, because now you can personalise with the sentiment.
What, the alphabet plate that you get for free?
That you get for free in that big collection.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's so good. It's so good. Look at this as well. Now, we have got the 2 smaller bundles. So the Sentiments collection that I've just shown you, just before I go through any more of the samples, the Sentiments collection that we took you through, here this is, because we've seen a lot of you coming through for this already. So you are making a saving here as well, LS1G63. It's just $34.95 for this collection today, okay, which is absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. You've got the web, you've got the app, just remember to check out your basket, okay? This collection, again, available in a smaller bundle, is your florals, okay? And once again, you are making a saving here too. So if you just want the florals, this is the code to come in on, CL1G12. Love that use of metallics there as well.
Yeah, the metallic gel pens in the background. So it really does, sort of, when you look at what there is, I mean, the lovely sort of lace work around the outside, we'll be looking at that in 2026.
I'm so excited about that. How much can we say, Paul?
2026 is going to be a very good year.
It is.
I mean, 2025 has been a fantastic year.
It has. And I think, please do message in. Did you find, Pergamano, did you find this incredible system, the Groovi plates this year? Message in. What do you love about it? Tell everybody at home how you found it. Has it helped you? Has it just helped you to kind of unwind and relax? Has it
Send
just
us some pictures?
Yeah.
Of what you've created.
We'd love that. That'd be really, really lovely.
Is, yeah.
This is gorgeous. gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Beautiful bed of roses. And I love how the panels have been used here.
So just using it 3 times. So potentially you've got 3 different cards there.
Yeah.
But it's all been put on. And when you look at the colour, it really is that sort of stained glass window effect, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. This, bookmarks would be beautiful with these. This next one as well just shows you can really go big. You know, you don't have to use the...
You can go any size you wish. You can choose elements of it. So that's using the spacer plate to frame it. And then you've got that lovely landscape as well. It's that partial art.
Beautiful. And then look, you've got 2 using the snowdrops, but you couldn't get 2 more different cards, you know,
absolutely.
and that's what's really fantastic. You really are the artist when you work with the plates.
Yeah, I mean, you can take the plates exactly as they come. So if you're fairly new to it, just take the plates, trace them out, job done. Yeah. But you've got the confidence. And when you look at the collection...
Yeah, I mean, the colours of this one are just make you so
lovely,
happy, don't they? They're really, really lovely. I'm going to flick through. Sorry, it's one of these I want to just look at every single one because they're so beautiful. And massive thank you to the design team. This is from Chris as well. Honestly, just stunning. Your Poppy Fields plate. And this one is completely different. Again, take a look at this. We'll show you some more after, but I know we're going to go to demo. So CL1G12. Now, we do have the alphabet plate on for you as well. Remember, in the bundle, you will get this absolutely free. So you'll get this as part of the big bundle anyway, but we do have it available individually if you'd like to get it. It's only £7.99.
It is.
That's fantastic.
It's really good because with an alphabet, you can personalise.
Yeah, you can do anything, can't you?
And because of the way the plates, I mean, you don't have to use it with this collection. You can use it with any of the other plates you've previously bought.
Absolutely.
And it's nice that you've got the numbers on there as well and the ordinals.
You can also use this. Do you know what I love about this incredible collection? You can use the Groovi plates, make your own sentiments to incorporate with your other Art Nouveau collection.
Yeah,
I know that lots of our brands have brought out their own Art Nouveau images and papers and things like that, so you can mix and match. Don't feel you have to keep everything, you know, in boxes.
No, definitely.
That's it. It is lovely. Right, I've got to stop going through. I'm going to keep these ones to one side because I know I haven't shown those yet. But let's get to demo and see what you're going to do, Paul. Because I think, especially for people who are new to this, it's really lovely to see how it all starts to come together.
It is indeed. So what we're going to do for this particular hour, we're just going to have a look at some beautiful white work.
Lovely.
Especially with the snowdrops, they're just so popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's whether you change the look of it, you add some colour into it, or whether you just keep it just nice and neutral in one colour. We're just adjusting the overhead on this. And then we can share it with everybody at home.
I mean, the design, and this is all done in-house, isn't it?
It is,
Which is why you get such fast turnaround.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one here is using coloured parchment, which we've got on the show. There's a little bit of picot cutting, but it really shows off the beauty of what we call white work, where you've got that sort of embossing on there. Whereas on this one, it's the same design, but on here, there's no sentiment in the bottom part, where on this one, we've used a different plate to add a sentiment in. We've added some colour in, and then we've just used some designer paper just to go behind. Yeah. Really, this is so achievable. If you're brand new to Groovi, you'll be able to do this with ease.
I think that's what's wonderful, isn't it? It's really aspirational artwork. You look at it and you think, oh my gosh, I'd love to be able to achieve that. And you really can. Like, that's what's really wonderful about the whole process is with the Groovi system, you've made it really simple and achievable.
You have, and the popularity of it has just grown because I think in the current world we're in at the moment, the calmness and the distraction.
It's very welcome.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm going to use some of our coloured parchment. Now, we've got the A4 folder on the show. I've got all my coloured parchment in here. And then there's various different sort of colour sets. So these are what we call our two-tone. So you've got some beautiful colours in there as well. So this is what we call our dusky pink and rich plum. Okay, and you're going to get 5 sheets of each. Then we have our lovely willow green and meadow green. Then we've got the primrose yellow and olive green. So there's lots of different choices, the peach and the nutmeg. And you can just imagine using these in any of the plates that you've got in your collection already. You've got the pear green and the apple green. We've then got the petrol blue and the smoky blue. So that's a
Very
really
nice
nice
colour.
colour to work, especially with the Art Nouveau.
Yeah.
Then we've got the midnight blue now. The midnight blue is the nearest to black. We used to do black, but we ran out of stock. And
Okay.
obviously, in order to keep the price down, it costs a lot of money
Yeah.
to do. So that would be the nearest that you would get to a black, is that beautiful midnight blue. Then we've got the orange squash and lime twist. Then pine needles, perfect for this time of
love
year,
these
and the sage green. Then we have the periwinkle blue and the very violet. Then we've got sort of light green and dark green, and I'm going to go for the teal and the light teal. And then finally, we've got the pink and the light pink.
Beautiful.
Okay.
All of your papers are on the web. If you go into coming up on today's show on the website, you're going to find all of the extras, all of the tools, all of the papers, the designer papers as well. Please feel free to start checking out ahead of us, and we'll make sure we get through
Definitely.
at least some of those items on the show.
Okay, so with our coloured parchment, there's a right side and a wrong side.
Okay.
Clear parchment, there's no difference to what side. But with colour, I don't know, because it's got like a slight sheen on one side.
Okay.
And it's a little bit more matte on the other side. So in the manufacturing process, the colour has been applied just on one side.
Ah,
So
okay.
it means
So it's like
when
a
we're-
coating. Or,
Yeah. So what it means is that when we're working with it, we need to have the shiny side facing us.
Okay.
Okay.
Shiny side up.
Shiny side up.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the plate mate that comes in the starter kit. I tend to just work like so.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take the nested squares from there, because what we're doing, we're going to build a frame first.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to take my parchment and I'm going to attach it. So the plate mate, the nested squares, they all come in the starter kit, which we'll have a look at in a little bit later. So we're going to attach to the plate mate like so, using our Groovi tabs that also come in the starter kit. And
They're
then we'll take,
reusable as well, aren't they?
really useful. Take our tumble dry sheet, and all that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily. So now I'm going to take my Groovi guard that comes in the essentials kit, and I'm going to take the number 1 tool, and all I'm going to do is press into the groove. Okay, I'm going to turn it round because I like to go from top to the bottom. Okay.
It's just it really is just gliding,
really
isn't
does
it?
glide.
So if you hadn't used the tumble dry sheet,
Then what
would
happens?
it drag? Or?
It does. You get like a resist, and that would be the time when it's more likely to rip.
Okay. So it is really essential, the tumble dry sheet.
Yeah. So now when we turn that over, you can see you've got that beautiful crisp white line.
That's beautiful, isn't it? And do you know what? Because it's almost, because it's embossed as well, there's not really any other technique that you could do that
No,
quickly,
Not that quickly. If you were
effectively.
doing that traditionally, that would be a printed pattern. You'd need to use a ruler.
Yeah.
You'd need to pencil a line first, and then the skill would be to get that beautiful straight line on a soft mat for it all to look beautiful.
And the same pressure all the way along.
All
I
the
mean,
way
I would
along.
be terrible at that because
Yeah.
I'd be like, and then I'd be like, ooh, just.
And then, yeah, or you go
stab
a
it
little
on
bit
the
wonky, or you put too much pressure
Yeah.
on. So now
great
we're going to
system.
take the snowdrop plate. And
Okay.
you can see if I pop that in there, you've got this gap.
Okay.
Okay. So what happens is that when you put your design in place and you lean onto it, you can crease the parchment. So this is where the little spacer plate comes in.
love it.
So it's all about the modular system.
Yeah, it's so clever, and it's just such a beautiful thing about Groovi. You give us so much
Yes.
within a collection. As you said,
That
it
could have just
been
been a bit
plain.
of a clear acrylic.
Yeah.
When we're working with the Groovi system, you need to make sure you can read the word Groovi, and it's always in the top right-hand corner. And then it means that you've got the right side of the plate.
Okay.
We're always spelling backwards because we're working on the back of the parchment.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do first is we're going to position this like so, and that's going to fit just inside the design. Okay. So we're going to pop that just like so. So this is where the plate mate comes into place, because that's now going to hold. And then all you're going to do is trace out what parts. So you'll notice here, I'm ignoring the outer line. I'm going to bring that round like so.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to add in, but I'm not going to add the word snowdrops because I'm going to fill that with something else. Okay. So you're going to take that, and then see how if you jump out, nothing happens.
So you really can't go wrong.
You really can't go wrong.
It supports you all the way through, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And then all you're going to do is just you follow the lines. And it doesn't matter what direction I go in. I don't start in a particular place. I literally just follow the line.
And the nice thing is, it's like, I don't know about you, but I mean, because you can sort of go away and come back to it as well. And you know, some days your hands just might be, for whatever reason, if you're cold, if you're a bit shaky, if you're drawing by hand, that can affect what you're doing.
Definitely.
Whereas with this, it just keeps it steady all the time, doesn't it? It keeps it really consistently beautiful.
Absolutely. And there's no rule to say that you have to go as fast as what I'm going. I mean, I do it because I've been doing it for a while now. But you just let the design, this could be anything. I don't even need to think about what it is I'm tracing out. I just know that I'm going to end up with a beautiful piece of artwork. There's no rules to say that I need to get the equal pressure with one pass. I could go over this very, very lightly, and I can just keep going on.
Keep on going.
And keep going on. And it will get to a point where it won't go any further, but you're not going to go through the parchment.
You're not going to do it too much.
No.
Who's not had a go at this yet? Laura, have you had a go at this? Well, come on then. Producer Laura.
It's Christmas.
And Corey, have you had a go at this yet? No. Well, so Corey at 5 o'clock then.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, Laura. All right, Corey, come on, come on. Laura's like, I'm very busy, I'm producing. I need to...
She's very shy.
She's very shy. Corey, come on in, my darling. And this is Corey, everybody, who's one of our fantastic camera ops. You've never done this before, right?
No.
Never had a go?
Never.
How are your drawing skills day to day? Do you do
Quite
crafting?
poor.
Drawing? I'm sure they're not that poor,
Okay.
but come on, come and have a go.
There we go. So don't be scared. Just press into the groove.
Get into the groove.
Get into the groove.
Come over here, Paul, sorry.
Okay.
That's it.
There you
and
go.
then if you just move your head back a little bit, just so we can see
Oh,
that
yeah,
on the
sorry. There we go.
I know how easy it is. You get carried away. See, I mean, you're going backwards and forwards, which is perfectly fine. There's no rules to say how I was doing it.
Oh, look, now, and you've just...
And now, when you've got larger areas...
How does that feel to do it?
It's quite easy, to be fair, yeah. It's
Nice. Is it making you feel relaxed?
Um,
Other than doing it on camera?
Apart from doing it on live TV, yeah, apart from that.
no, it seems like if I was doing it on my own, I think it'd be quite a soothing, therapeutic
Oh,
process.
nice. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Lovely.
I'm quite enjoying it.
We're not going to stop him now, are we? This is it.
And what's nice about this, I mean, I say it all the time, you can hold a pen, you can use the system, but it's easy for me to say that until someone comes on, like yourself, and does it for the very first time. And when I turn that over, I won't be able to tell what I've done and what you've done.
Should we have a little look at that
Yeah,
and see?
so if
Thank
I
you
just
so
turn it
much,
over.
Corey. Very good. Thank you very much, my darling. And that's it, isn't it? Thank you, my love. You can't tell who's done what.
No, absolutely. So
There you
turn
go.
that over, and then we've stopped halfway. And then when you are doing it, if you think, well, actually, I didn't put as much pressure in a particular area, the modular system, because it just slots back into place, there's no shadow effect.
Yeah.
So now I can just go straight back in and just carry on exactly where.
Oh, it's so wonderful. I mean, this is super, super exciting. And I hope now as well, for lots of you, especially those of you who were watching for the first time, maybe you've not seen this Groovi system before, but you've always loved the artwork and wanted to have a go. This is hopefully now giving you confidence to come and try it. Look, you've thought about everybody else. You've got your presents for the rest of the family. You're running around doing everything for everybody. And actually, maybe just think about you now and have a little go, try something new, get yourself a new craft, get yourself a new hobby, which is going to help you to relax and help you feel really good. And also, when you do make something, I'm a big believer. I do think that humans were kind of born to create. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Everyone has a craft and everyone has a skill. Just some of you haven't perhaps found it yet, and this could be yours.
Absolutely.
No, everybody's great, but I think you've got to find your craft.
You have.
Yeah.
And it's lovely because, as I say, it's so easy to do. It's clean, it's tidy, it's portable. So as I say, if you just want to disappear for an hour you just want to distract yourself for an hour or so.
Yeah.
Just get some plates out, take the parchment, trace out the design.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do anything if you don't with it.
And it
once
doesn't have to
you've
be
done
for anybody. It's
No,
just about the
absolutely.
process of doing it, and it's a beautiful process. It's a calming process. Now, you've mentioned the starter kit, and you talked about, obviously, your
plate mate,
the plate mate is in the starter kit. You have a huge amount in the starter kit, actually, and an amazing deal. I can quite literally say to you that every time Paul has brought this on air, it has sold out. And that's because more and more of you are getting to know about Groovi, are getting to know about this wonderful system that allows you to produce such beautiful artwork. So we're going to bring in the graphics for you. It's a massive saving that you've got. GW1, G81, huge saving today. It's just $78.39, and that's on a 3-way split pay for you as well. But when you see what you get inside, it's just amazing, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, often you'll see something that says, oh, it's a starter kit, and then you'll get something home, and then you go for it and think, oh, I need this, and I need that. With this, you don't. The only thing, if you wanted to add to it, would be colour.
Okay,
that's it.
and that's
but
it.
There's no requirements with the Groovi system or the parchment system. But if you've got colouring pencils at home, or you've got colouring pens, the only thing I would say, if you've got alcohol pens, parchment doesn't like alcohol pens, especially in larger areas, because there's nowhere for it to absorb into.
Got you.
But if you've just got colouring pencils, then that's perfect.
Wonderful.
Okay. So starter kit comes to you in what we call a lovely clamshell. Okay. And then what we're going to do, we're going to open it up. So it's great for storage as well. And then when you open it up, you can see here, this is your plate mate. Okay.
Wonderful.
So it has that aperture in the middle, which houses the plates. You've got your uppercase and your lowercase, your letter boxes. This is great if you want to spell out words and you're worried about getting it lined up. You get that sort of funky look to it. Then we have our A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when we're working, tracing out, applying colour. And then on the reverse, you've got the squidgy side.
So that's the side for your white work?
For your white work, which we're going to have a look at in a moment. Then you've got the key to it is your 2 double-ended wooden tools, and they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. So often when we're working with it, we'll say I'm using number 3, the number 4. We've got 16 of the Groovi tabs. You've got your tumble dryer sheet.
Fantastic.
Okay. Then let's have a look. We've got our design plates.
I mean, you get so much, and you get the artwork to get you going as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's brilliant.
So the nested square, which I've just used to create that frame. Then we've got Barb's Loving Heart, so you have another alphabet in there as well. Okay. Hills and the mountains, rivers, the moons, the suns as well.
Gorgeous.
Then our best-selling one, this is the butterfly wreath. Just do the butterfly. Just use the wreath. The beauty of the Groovi system is that you can just choose elements.
Yeah.
And then finally, we've got what we call our inset plate. So this one pops out. That houses our baby plates that you'll find on the website. Nice. So you're going to get all of that. You've got your numbers on there as well. Then you've got 20 sheets of your A5 parchment.
And just because the parchment is key as well, isn't it? This is
really is.
Excellent
so
quality.
we use 140 GSM for our parchment. If you tend to go any sort of a lesser GSM, like often people get confused with parchment and vellum.
Right.
Vellum tends to be under 100 GSM.
Okay.
And it will be too thin to use with the Groovi system, because when we designed the Groovi system, we tried different weights of parchment.
Yeah.
And if it was too thin, when you trace out, it can rip.
Yeah.
So I'd say anywhere between 140 and 160 GSM.
That's the best.
So you get 20 sheets of the top quality A5 parchment.
Beautiful.
And then you get this double-sided project sheet that guides you through on how to create 2 beautiful pieces. You've got the pictorial and written instructions. Also comes with a warning, letting you know that it's highly addictive. And then we've got another project here. So this is where, if you wanted to, you can add colour. But
and
look,
incorporate them all together.
Incorporate
I mean,
all
that's
together.
really clever,
So
isn't
you've
it?
got the butterfly wreath, you've got the nested square around the outside, you've got that landscape in the background. And
It's
it
so
really is.
clever because you don't need anything else to get you going. This whole kit, you can get it home and you can be making really, really beautiful projects straight away. And as you said, you don't have to make for anybody to begin with. Just, oh my goodness, right, nearly half the stock is already allocated. And this is what happens every single time. Have you been thinking about it? Is it something that you've been meaning to get involved in? If you've not yet tried parchment craft, honestly, just listen to some of the reviews as well online. Have a little look at some of the makes. There was one of our winners, wasn't there, on our official fan page and on the Hobby Maker page, who had done a beautiful groovy plate. So, I mean, it is just absolutely gorgeous. GW1, G81. You've got 3 interest-free split pays, so you're going to get that entire kit home for just £26.13. So really, really wonderful. So come on in, give it a go. And if you've got any questions, message it. We're live, we're interactive.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so, yeah, absolutely can. Now, you've got the fully drawn part, and we're going to see some beautiful white work in just a moment. But we've got, and I didn't see this last time you were here.
Okay.
But I heard about it, and I'm very excited about it. It's sold out completely, and Paul has brought it back. This is your MIDI frame, and it is your beautiful Christmas hymn set. I love a carol.
These
Massive fan
are
of a carol.
absolutely beautiful. And what you've got here, you've got 4 different plates. We've got some artwork there. There's a massive part. I know we won't go through all the artwork.
Oh, we will.
if I swap those out for you. So what you have here, you've got, these are our MIDI plates. And what I mean by MIDI plates is that they're slightly smaller than the A5 and the A6 plates that we've currently got for you.
Perfect.
And the new size was, it was to celebrate 10 years of Groovi. Barb said, we need something a little bit different, so let's go for a different size. So you've got these beautiful frames that you can use throughout.
Yeah.
And then you've got the lovely hymns on the inside as well.
They're gorgeous. I mean, these are all classics. I'm sure many of you watching at home will have belted these out at midnight mass and carol concerts. You've got Hark the Herald Angels Sing. You've got Joy to the World. Oh, Little Town of Bethlehem. Look at the frames as well, by the way, because you'll be able to use these throughout the year. They're not overtly Christmassy.
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, for me, these frames are ones that just keep on giving.
Yeah,
as we know with the Groovi system, you don't have to do the whole frame. You can do elements of it. So it's not just 4 frames. It's more than 4 frames.
Yeah, and actually, this would work really well with the Art Nouveau collection.
They
again,
would,
wouldn't it?
Indeed.
And they all would. And it came upon the Midnight Clear is your next one. I'm so tempted to belt them out right now. LB1G63 is your code. These are absolutely stunning. And if I just show you, I mean, who do you know who's going to really, really appreciate these as well? You know, they're so classic. Hark the Herald Angels Sing. You know, they sing that at the end of It's a Wonderful Life, don't they?
Do they?
Which are my favourite Christmas films of all time. Absolutely beautiful. It's just, they just bring back, for many people, lots of lovely memories.
But it's the essence of Christmas,
yeah,
isn't it?
exactly.
Sort of the Christmas carols, and you can see here, you can use your other stuff that you've got in your stash already.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And this has got a fantastic price on it as well.
It's amazing, £26.97 for all 4.
For all 4 of them. So it's 4 for the price of 3.
Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous, really.
Merry
actually,
Christmas.
Isn't it? Merry Christmas. LB1G63, nearly 20% has gone already. So many of you missed out last time. You were on with Shez, weren't you? And
yes,
I think
so
many of you missed out. So really lovely that you've got the chance. Look at the work and see all this lovely white work here. You know, you've got that gorgeous, crisp, clear font. And then the frame just looks so wonderful. It's almost like plaster work. It's, you know, like a rose. Like
I mean, you've got that lovely coloured parchment in the background, and then the other one is a separate piece with. I mean, look at that. Yeah,
that's
beautiful.
amazing.
So that's using a special acrylic paint, gold acrylic paint, to create that.
It's beautiful.
So I just love the frames.
Yeah,
it
they
really
are.
is for me. I mean, the hymns are beautiful.
But for you, it's about the frames.
For me, it's all about the frame. It's the finishing touches, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. It really, really is. And I know many of you are looking, how cool is that? Come on, that is really gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I was going to make the point earlier, but then as always got distracted by another beautiful sample. But this white work, we're about to see that in action, aren't we?
We are
and see how to do it. These are really stunning. And actually, how lovely to use this with a different collection as well.
It really, really is nice. You've also got the, we spoke about the size of it, which is the midi plate.
Yes.
So the midi plate, to coordinate alongside that, we also designed a new plate mate as well.
Yes, of course.
Which is the midi plate mate, which I'll grab from over here.
Beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised if the hymns sell out, so please do check out your baskets. We're approaching half the stock going already, okay? But listen, with the plate mate that we're about to bring on screen, which then you can use which we can use with all of these.
With these midi plates, yeah.
Again, you've included so much detail for us.
I mean, this is Jazz back at the office at her best. So this is your plate mate. So it's what we call an A4 square plate in size. The star in the middle comes out. So this is the actual plate mate itself here.
Wow.
So you can see the hand goes through there, and it's the modular system. So then the midi plates fit in there. But when you look at what's on there, you've got all the different... You've got that lovely sort of Art Nouveau deco style font as well for the sentiment.
All these ribbons too.
Yeah,
That's so
all
clever.
the little dots.
Gosh, because that almost looks like it kind of will then follow on to your kind of PK cutting of things, won't it? It's really wonderful. To come on and get this as well. This is your plate mate with the Christmas star as well and the French lace groovy plate. So AZ1G69. This is your beautiful, beautiful Christmas star. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? Let there be peace.
Really, really beautiful.
Hope so.
And so if you have gone for the mini plates, if this is the first time that you've seen them, then the plate mate would be an essential add-on as well.
Absolutely. Nearly 20% has gone on this one as well. Everything is flying out of the door. And we're going to take you back to the beautiful Art Nouveau collection.
Yeah.
Remember, you've got two smaller bundles there. You've got the florals and you've got the sentiments. But if you go for the full collection, that is the most popular today, and it is the best value as well, because you're going to get not only the saving, but you get your free alphabet as well. Now, 30% of a very big quantity has now checked out completely, and lots more of you still have it in your baskets as well. But let's see the white work then. So you've shown the line work.
Yeah.
And then we flip over our little mat, and we can start to do our white work.
So when we look at this one here, we see where it's whiter at the tips of the petals on the snowdrops. So this is where you need to be a little bit more careful.
Okay.
There are safety nets, which I'll explain.
Okay.
Okay. So if I take the A4 black mat that comes in the starter kit, then what we're going to do, so this is hard. So when we're working, you need a hard surface when you're tracing out or when you're doing colour, so you don't stretch the parchment. What we're going to do now is turn over to the squidgy side. We're working on the back of the parchment. So this is where you have to learn how much pressure to apply.
Okay.
Because if you put too much pressure on, you're going to go through the parchment, okay? So we always suggest that when you're trying it for the first time, try it on a scrap.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Just to get familiar with how much pressure to apply, etc., etc. Okay. Now, if you feel that, like me, you're heavy-handed, which I am, and impatient, then there's something else that you can do just with the starter kit. So when you buy the starter kit or any of the plates, they come in a cello bag.
Okay. Yeah.
So all I've done is I've cut the cello plate down and put that underneath. I can see I've got all my groovy tabs on here.
It's multi-purpose, isn't it? Your cello bag, it's great.
So what happens is that when you're then doing your white work, it acts as more of a resist. So for example, if I take the larger ball tool and I do some white work here, okay, I'm going to get a lovely, look, I've just gone through it.
Okay. Yeah.
If I now go to here, see how it's not going as white as quickly because the cello bag is creating a bit of a resist.
That's brilliant. Okay. So is it better to work slowly on this part and kind of build it up?
Definitely. It's all about creating layers. You instantly think, I want it to go white straight away. So this is where, one, you have to learn how much pressure, but two, patience. Okay. And the patience, no, I know, and the patience really does pay off.
Okay.
So ideally, if I bring in the piece of artwork, to do something like this would be about 4 or 5 layers, okay?
Okay, nice.
And you'd want to leave at least half an hour minimum between each layer.
I like that. So it's really making you slow down.
It is.
Lovely,
so
isn't it?
you could have a couple of projects on the go.
Yeah.
So you could do a bit of white work on one, then move on to the next one. And then by the time if you've got 4 designs traced out, then you can just keep cycling them round sort of thing.
Wonderful.
Okay. So then all we're going to do, I'm going to take the largest ball tool and I'm just going to flick now from the bottom. It's like striking a match.
Okay, that's a really good analogy. I like that.
So where I'm starting at the line here, I'm using the larger ball tool, which is the number 4. So say like my finger is the parchment. What you're doing is you're starting here, and as you flick away, it's like striking a match or like an aeroplane taking off.
Ah.
Okay. Nice. And all you're doing is just gently flicking. So when you turn it over, you can see now how it starts to become whiter.
It's incredible the difference that makes as well, isn't it?
It
It's like,
really,
if you're shading with a pencil and just lift it.
And even though we're
dimension.
using coloured parchment, it still is white on the front, because that's the beauty of the coloured parchment. Now, there's a couple of other things. If you still struggle with your white work, then what we have is, this is my best friend when it comes to white work. This is our Pergamano embossing mat. Excellent.
Ah, okay.
So, there we go. So it comes to you in a lovely tube.
You can use this to keep all sorts of
Yeah,
things,
you can.
Right.
So it's the embossing mat, excellent. We've got the lovely Barbara on there, and we've also got Linda Williams. And it really is, whether you're heavy-handed or whether you're light-handed, it creates even more of a resist.
Okay, so it's a real safety blanket here.
It really
to
is.
Stop you from...
The groovy plates are a safety net when it comes to doing the line art.
Yeah.
For me, the pink mat is my safety net.
It's your embossing hero.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. We've got a Linda Williams
that
collection on the show as well, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Yeah, we've got her floral gifts on there as well.
Beautiful.
So then,
the embossing mat is on your screen at the moment, so if you would like to get this home, and of course you can use this when you're embossing your parchments freehand as well,
absolutely.
or onto your designs, can't you?
So now, I know, because I use this a lot, I can put a bit more pressure on. Okay. And I'm putting more pressure on this than I was on the black mat, even with the cello bag.
Yeah.
And you can see now how it's starting to change.
I love that you've done this as well, thank you, because I think it's wonderful you've given everyone at home choice. You can use a cello bag, you've probably all got a cello bag at home.
If you've got the starter kit,
Absolutely fantastic. But if you know this is something you're going to be doing regularly, you love it already, then what a fantastic tool to have that you can use forever. It's lovely to have the choice, thank you.
And then another option when we're doing white work is we can use what we call our shader tools.
Okay.
I love using the shader tools. So we've got the shader tools.
These are little looped ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like paper clips. So they come to you in 3 different sizes, all available individually, but then we've also got the trio as well. Fantastic. So you've got the 0.8 mil, you've got the 1 mil, and then you've got the 1.2.
Brilliant.
I've got mine. I'm going to take it out of my pink bag, which we also
the
have
amazing pink bag, which we do have on the show, absolutely.
We do. It
doesn't come with everything in it, just to clarify.
This is a lovely gift for Christmas as well.
It is really good. Maybe a gift for you for Christmas.
Yeah, because if you've gone down that groovy road and you think, right, I want to start collecting, because we do say it is addictive. All crafts are addictive.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can keep your other crafting tools in here too. You can keep everything in here, can't you?
It does come to you empty. Okay. Now, when I open mine up, so I've got pockets here
so much
that I haven't even used. Then I've got my essentials. I've got a couple of the number 1, number 2, 3, 4. I've got my scissors. Then I've got some of my lovely Faber-Castell pencils.
Gorgeous.
I've got the pens, our Pergamano Perga colour pens as well. Okay. But here are my shader tools.
Brilliant.
Next year, we'll definitely be looking at the multi-needle tools in more detail. They're all on the website now, in the brand shop.
Can I just make a little recommendation? Knowing what's coming, would you, if anyone wanted to get ahead and just so they've got them ready?
I would say the tool organiser is a good thing, because next year we're going to be looking at the multi-needle tools. Okay. We're also going to be looking at that beautiful lace work. Yes. Now, there will be a collection that we'll launch here on Hobby Make on the 9th of January. Yeah. That will be like the Groovy starter kit. Yeah. Once you've got it, you're good to go. Yeah. Okay. Very exciting. But you may want some storage, so this is where the tool organiser will really come into play.
It's on your screen, $36.99. It's the lowest price it's ever been, and honestly, it fits so much in there. How many years have you had yours?
I've had mine 8 years.
8 years, still going strong, not a stitch ripped, nothing. I mean, it's super strong. No,
it's all been double stitched. It's top quality. I mean, you can see how much I got in there. But as you said, you can put your pens in there, your pencils. It's not just for
fit it all in
Pergamano, and it's top quality.
Yeah,
It really, really
it's
is.
amazing. So well done if you managed to get that.
Okay, so then when we look at the shader tools, for the larger areas, for me personally, I'd go with the largest shader tool.
Okay.
And then when I'm working with this, okay, I'm now going to come towards me.
Okay.
When I was using the ball tool, I prefer
Sort of
to flick
flipping
away.
out. Ah.
But with a shader tool, I prefer to flick towards
That's
me.
interesting, isn't it? It's just a
So
different...
then all we're going to do now, and because we're using the shader tool, it has a slightly wider coverage.
Okay.
It's allowing me to cover a bigger area more quickly, but also I find that the shader tools are a lot more smoother when doing the larger areas just like this. See if
So do you always start with the largest one first on the
and then you
whole,
work
and then
your way down. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see now the difference where I've just added that. So I can go back in. We'll imagine that it's rested for half an hour. So I'm putting quite a bit of pressure on, just to get the effect of the white work.
And you're safe with that as well because of the mat,
Because I'm on
you?
my pink mat,
Yeah.
absolutely.
That's really good.
And then when we turn that over, you can see how it started. Now, what happens is if you do go on too heavy and too quick, it looks like cotton wool, which you don't want. You want a lovely, smooth sort of finish like we've got here.
It's so gorgeous. So you can see as you start to build it up, you just get even more depth almost, don't you?
Absolutely. And obviously I'm working on a pink mat, so it looks completely different as well because of the brightness of the colour.
It's beautiful. It's
But if I take, for example, some lovely companion paper and pop that underneath, see how the paper then changes it and lifts it.
Oh, this is so exciting. So you can get all of the colours, don't forget, they're all on the website for you. You've got your coloured parchment on there as well. We just mentioned Linda Williams, and we're going to bring that collection for you because this has been a bestseller.
It has,
It's your floral gift.
I mean, it was really difficult to bring some returning favourites from the past.
Well,
since
everything
February.
does so well, doesn't it? I mean, every time you hear it, it just feels like it's getting busier and busier and busier. We're going to bring the price down straight away, and I'll just show you the individual boards. I mean, these are think about what's coming up. You know, you've got obviously Valentine's Day is on its way, Mother's Day, are we in March? You know, spring, flowers.
For all occasions.
Absolutely. Birthdays, thank yous. Yeah.
So maybe you're looking to send people thank you cards after Christmas and
absolutely.
stuff like that.
Really, really wonderful. So these are work really beautiful. And when you see them with their colours, just prepare yourself because this.
So this is done by Linda herself.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. You've got
Look
that
at the
lovely
colouring and the flowers
on the front.
Wow.
You can see that lovely white work on there as well with the ribbon. So this one is by Francis Knott.
Amazing.
So that's using the rose bouquet.
Wow.
This one is Linda. This is using the tulip basket. But look at the white. See that white work that goes around the outside. All of them have got 4 different frames as well.
Okay, which you can mix and match.
You can mix and match. And then this one here by Carol Pankstello. Beautiful, vibrant colour.
It just makes you feel happy, doesn't it?
It really
lovely.
does. And then this one sort of put simply, when you look at the design, it's just been traced out with the #1 tool, colour applied on the back.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. There's so much. Oh my goodness! Look at this one as well. The team are just so clever. I've got to show you the next couple as well.
So that is just using the primrose flowers. There's no flower pot on there at all.
Yeah, so you can really use the bits you want. And this next one, how on earth have they done this with that beautiful? It's gorgeous.
So the frame around the outside is actually the container.
But then just...
And then just put round,
So clever. So I hope that really shows you at home, you are the artist. You can really design some absolutely exceptional things and adapt it to whatever you like, whatever you want, whatever size you can do as well, really. I mean,
you can go small,
really work with it.
You can do it like... I mean, education's always been at the heart of Clarity. On our Clarity socials, so on Clarity YouTube page, every Tuesday we do Groovy Tuesday. And it's a live hour We're at episode 215.
It's amazing.
You can go back, it's
So you
all
can
for
rewatch
free.
all of
You can go
those.
back
That's
to
a huge
episode 1,
catalogue.
where I go through the starter kit. So if
Yeah.
you have invested in the starter kit, when you get it home and you think, where do I start?
Yeah.
Then have a look at our YouTube page. Go back to episode 1, I go through it and I just give you the basic introduction.
So good.
to it.
It's absolutely amazing. And listen, today we've brought you so many fantastic kits, but we really started the show with this one, and this is really, really spectacular. It's your Art Nouveau collection. You've got your florals, you've got the alphabet, which you're getting absolutely free, and you've got your sentiments in here as well. It's a huge collection. You've got an amazing saving there as well. ML1 G51, just $69.89. It's on 2 split pay, completely interest-free, which is fantastic. So it means you'll get the entire collection home for £34.94. There we go, £34.94. That's all you pay in the first instance. There's no interest on that at all. And it's all included in your one potion packaging. So it's only £4.95. That's for the whole day today at Hobby Maker, right the way through till midnight tonight, which is fantastic.
So,
what a way to start your order.
That split pay of $34.94.
Yeah.
If you went for one set, I think one set
That
is
is
the
that
same
price,
isn't
yeah.
it?
So, I mean, actually, if you want, that's a really good point. If you are going for one of the collections, if you're thinking, actually, do you know what, it'd be so nice to have more, you know, if you go for the sentiments and the florals, you're getting the alphabet too, but you're paying the same price this month. So,
if you
brilliant.
wanted to do that split payment.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Absolutely.
Especially this time of year.
Yeah, definitely. You'll get it all home straight away, so you don't have to wait until you've paid both split pays either. And again, you're never on your own. Please, 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 when you get a new collection home from Hobby Maker, when you get this beautiful collection, if you sat and thinking, oh, I'm stuck, I don't know what to do, do not leave it in the box.
No.
Do not wait. Don't put it on a shelf. Open it up and get started straight away. When you get the starter kit, the best thing about it is that you can literally get going immediately.
indeed.
And it doesn't matter if it goes wrong because
That's right, and we often suggest that whenever you get any new collections of plates, just take some clear parchment, trace them out exactly as it comes.
That's a good idea.
Because as you're tracing out, you'll see things that you don't necessarily see by looking at the plate.
Yeah, it's so true. And then you'll start to get excited about how you can mix them together, how you can use a frame here, or it's just wonderful. And I think you're going to really love this craft. I know many of you do already. Many of you have found parchment craft through Groovi, and you're already obsessed and a little bit addicted. Well, hopefully, for lots more of you today, you'll have found this brand new, very healthy addiction.
It's very healthy. And there's no... it's just so... There aren't really words that describe it for me.
How has it changed you as a crafter since finding parchment craft?
Confidence, ease. It's allowed me to slow down. There's no pressure. I know that when I'm tracing out the design, I'm not going to go wrong. So in a way, that takes away maybe the fear of crafting sometimes. And because of the confidence that I can... quickly, so if you're doing sort of like invitations for a party, if you wanted to do it traditionally in parchment craft, you wouldn't invite many people. Whereas with the Groovi system, I mean, these would be beautiful for wedding invites. We're more than happy for you to make and sell as well. And these are cards that you can't go into the high street. You can't go online and buy these type of cards because they can't be mass-produced.
No, that's it. It's a really beautiful ancient art form that's been brought into the 21st century and made accessible to everybody. So come and give it a go. Now, this was your last show before Christmas, but you're back later.
I'm back at 5 o'clock.
Back at 5 o'clock. And then, of course, we've got the 9th of January to look forward to as well, which will be wonderful. But listen, have a lovely Christmas.
And you.
It's really wonderful to see you, as always. Thanks, Paul. Don't go anywhere because we've got Debbie up next with a fantastic show and plenty of deals from Crafters Companion.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait! Look! It's snowing!
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Look at us in our white Christmas.
Matchy today with Christmas.
How are you
How is it possible that it's 2 weeks,
Oh,
less
don't.
than 2 weeks before Christmas?
Don't, I know. It's a week till Hazel's birthday, and it's like 2 weeks. I know. It's less than two. Yeah, less than 2
And
weeks
she'll
till
be
Christmas.
10?
She'll be 11.
Oh, 11.
Don't. I know. It's all go. How was your holiday?
Oh, it was amazing.
Did you
It
have
was
a
so
lovely
it was
time?
so amazing, yeah. And do you know when you have a holiday and it feels like a long time.
Yeah.
And I mean that in a good way. So
Yeah.
we come back feeling like we'd had an extended holiday.
Oh,
It's just
nice.
amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
nice
so
to have a
good.
break before Christmas. So but
definitely.
back into the swing of it and back in another studio,
Yes, I
which
know.
is lovely.
Of course, you've not been in here before, have you? It's great, isn't it?
Is this what it's called? The expansion.
The expansion.
I like that.
Love it. Well, it's wonderful to have you back
Oh,
here.
it's nice to be back,
we
Rosie.
have got a little announcement to make.
Ooh.
We were so excited to get stuck into the show
was,
today.
yes,
Totally
yes.
forgot to do everything in the last hour.
Announcement in the expansion.
Exactly. We have an announcement. As many of you know, we've got a winner every single day here at Hobbymaker for our Christmas tree decoration competition. Massive thanks to everybody who sent your beautiful decorations in. Today's winner, do a little bit of a drum roll, is Mrs. J. Wielden. You've made this absolutely beautiful Christmas tree.
This is absolutely incredible.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, I have never seen anything like this. That is just absolutely beautiful. It's so
lovely.
beautiful.
Is it crocheted?
I think it is crocheted.
It's so beautiful.
It's just amazing. I have no words for this because it is. I've never seen any decoration like this.
No.
I would want a whole tree full of them.
Oh yeah, that would be really good. You could have them all different
how nice
colours
is
and your
that?
whole tree could be decorated
nice
with
would that?
trees.
I love it.
Well, I'm going to ceremoniously place it on our little tree up here and then there we are. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I love that.
I love it. It's just beautiful. Really, really gorgeous.
A worthy winner. In fact, they're all worthy winners. They're
They
all
are.
beautiful that are on the tree. So,
Yeah.
yes. So you're still, and we're sending them in every day till...
Every single day until Christmas, that is correct. And it'll just go straight through into your account as well. So it's all, it's wonderful. Now, you are here with crafters with some amazing deals.
Amazing deals, yes, absolutely.
And lots of deals we've not seen before. It's,
I know, some really good deals, yes. And because it's Friday, we thought we'd do a freebie Friday.
Oh, I do like it. We love a freebie Friday. I mean, who doesn't love a freebie? Let's be honest.
Of course.
It's mega.
Any day of the week.
So any day of the week, absolutely. Now we're going to start with a little bit of a trio. And these were very, very popular on their launch anyway, weren't they? They weren't launched that long ago,
No, they weren't, not
They're
at all.
relatively new.
Yeah, and these are the dies that you've heard me and all the team say, these are the dies, you sort of get them and think, well, they're just edgeable dies. What are we going to do with these? But when you start using them, there are so many different things you can do. You can create sceneries in the background, like mountains and rivers, and then you've got sort of one that looks like a button decoration that you can thread your ribbon through. You've got these waves. There's just so much potential in this die set. There is 9 dies in this one.
Wow,
Rosie.
so
9
good.
dies.
Seeing lots of Easter egg decorating as well, maybe.
Absolutely.
And like, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, they should be $20.97. That's a fantastic deal because you've got 3 sets of 3. So you've got 9 dies here, which is fabulous. But we are going to a best ever deal,
We
I think,
certainly
today.
are, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's a clock on screen. You know what to do with that clock. You know that you can already dial through. You can check out right away. And whatever we do to the price here is a best ever price that we're going to give you. You will still get that saving. ZN2040 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is. I mean, you've been crafting for a long time. What would you say when it comes to dies like this? Are they kind of an essential? Are they a tool you're going to reach for time and time again?
For me, Rosie, these go right alongside nested dies. And they're core. So they're core to any crafter that die cuts. They are your core cardstock essentials.
So like your nesting dies.
I like your nesting dies.
Them.
You absolutely need them. So, and what they're also really good for, and we don't give a lot of credit to scrapbookers. People that scrapbook, you can then put these at the side of your photos. You can cut your photographs into frames. They are absolutely incredible. If you want to add apertures, if you want to have boxes, so even a box lid, you can put one of these round the box lid and have a decorative box lid. So much potential with these dies. They're amazing.
Beautiful. And that
Look at that price.
Best ever deal, $12.99 for 9 dies that you're going to use again and again and again.
So that I thought, is that buy one, get one free? No, get 2 free. Or buy 2, get 1 free.
Then that's buying 2, get 1 free. Yes, that's your freebie Friday.
Yeah,
this one free.
Love that.
Which is fantastic. Yeah, $6.99 each. Is that right? Yeah, 1 free.
Yeah,
which is just
that's
brilliant.
amazing. Free dies for nothing.
So good. Love that. Love that. Lots and lots to be coming through here. 0800 001 4433. And do not forget to check out your baskets. That's really important. Remember, this is all included in your one post packaging. We're really, really passionate about doing that for you here at Hobby Maker. You know, all of our brands and all of our suppliers, you'll get things from all over the country and everything will arrive at different times because it's different people, but we still only charge you once. $4.95. That is it. I remember once buying a photo book, buying 2 photo books, and because there were 2 different sizes, I got charged for 2 lots of postage. I know.
Or the other thing is, and I do all the time, I buy something and then I go back and buy something else and think, why did I not add that to my order originally? And then you get charged 2 lots of postages.
Exactly.
Don't get that.
That won't happen at Hobby Maker. You'll always $4.95. That is it, right the way through till midnight tonight. And of course, it includes the brand pages on our website as well. So if you want to go to Crafter's brand page, find any of your essentials on there, you can add into your basket there as well. Okay. Now they're all there for you. Now we've got your Christmas borders essentials.
Yeah,
these are beautiful.
I love these. Yeah, so these are a bit different. So these are actual cut-out border dies. So you can use these on all sorts. Now, because they're Christmas, well, I say Christmas, this one could be anything. So this is like your sweet treat. treats. This could be all year round for your birthdays and everything.
yeah.
And also the snippability in these is so good. We'll show you some samples in a minute and show you just how good they are.
Lovely paper piecing that as well, wouldn't it?
So nice. They
This
really
could use
work
all
well.
year round
You could
as
use
well,
that all year.
really.
New home card, couldn't you? So
Yeah, you could just
beautiful.
snip the Christmas trees off
Oh,
if you wanted
absolutely.
to. Or just keep them, and they're evergreens,
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely. These are great. So, I mean, just having that border die, we've all got those borders. In fact, we've had that, I tell you what, that'd be nice with. We had a staircase die. Just before I went on holiday, we had staircases. You can put that around the banister.
That would be nice. I love that idea.
And
These
this
are
one as well.
gorgeous. They could be wedding bells too,
Ah,
couldn't they?
exactly that. Exactly that. Christening.
Yeah, oh, that's a
nothing
good idea.
Christmassy about that one.
Very cute.
Yeah, gingerbread. I do love the gingerbread
Yeah,
one.
this is gorgeous. And, of course, just stunning
Yeah, your
snowflakes
snowflakes.
as well.
And again, snippability in that. Snip them out and you've got just pre-cut snowflakes.
They're beautiful. Now, we've got boards for 4 of them here, so we can just show you those, which I think are really, really striking. But let's show you some of the examples.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? So just using them to decorate round a sentiment looks incredible. But if you want to use them in different ways, so this is a great card.
This is lovely.
Yeah, it's such a different type of card. It's done as like a border, but opens out into this sort of box-shaped card. It's
isn't
beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
It's like an accordion. So cool.
Yeah, it does like
Brilliant.
It is one of those cards you just want to keep moving and touching and doing it in different directions.
This is lovely as well. With the
Isn't
little
it lovely?
shadow.
And what's nice about this is we've all got those beautiful papers in our stash. We've got some papers on the show as well. But you can just put that on and look at those papers, how it highlights all them in the background. It's
Beautiful.
amazing.
These sweets are fabulous.
So, yes, so look at the sweets. We've got sweets coming down here that have just been snipped out of the actual border die, which are amazing.
This is gorgeous as well, just using that repetition.
Yeah, multiple times. And then this last one is cutting lots of bits out of all of them and putting it into a Christmas wreath. How beautiful.
Is gorgeous.
I know, it's very clever, isn't it, as well?
Really fabulous.
I don't think it's got a name on that one either, so I can't. I mean, I could put my name to it, but I did not make that. I didn't have that idea, but I think that idea was. I know.
It's really beautiful.
I love that, and that. So if you're going for all these border dies today, you could be making a wreath like that by cutting out all those extra bits.
Oh, this is so good. We've got an absolutely tremendous deal price for you on this as well. $27.99. You've got 6 sets in there, so you've got one of those sets.
Yep.
Absolutely free today.
Definitely.
Is it the sweets that you're getting free? Is it the houses that you're getting free? You can choose, but my goodness,
absolutely.
fantastic savings there for you. What a beautiful collection. And they're timeless as well, aren't they?
Oh,
So
absolutely.
you can use those year after year.
You're going to be using them every year, aren't you? To decorate, to ornate. I'm thinking around your Christmas crackers, if you've still got your
that's a
Christmas
lovely
crackers to
idea.
make. So, yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh, I love that. SK 2003 is your code. Okay, now we've got another beautiful, beautiful item for you on the show. And this, again, is going to be right up many of your streets.
So these ones are on the front
they are,
there,
aren't they?
yes.
These are really, really popular. You've got daisies, you've got butterflies, and you've got roses, haven't you? And these are your edgeables.
They're so delicate, absolutely. I'll let you look at these and then I'll just bring the ones in I've got here to show you them because they are absolutely stunning. I'm just going to grab a piece of
And then
cards.
I love that you've done this because many of you might recognise if you've come in for the Gemini 2 with the Black Friday deal, that you got these are part of your free gift in
They
there.
are, yes,
But lots of
absolutely.
you, if you've already got the Gemini 2,
you
so
might
many
not have
people were
them.
asking about this
Yes,
and saying, I
definitely.
really want those dies, can we do a deal?
Absolutely, yes. So we're going to be giving one of these away again today, but they are absolutely stunning. And these are really, really intricate dies. You know when you get really delicate dies that just look so pretty when you cut them out? These are the dies that do that. So you can see, look at the intricacy on these dies. So basically, they have a cutting edge all on this side, and this side stays in your card. So it doesn't matter what size your card is. If you just want to do a strip borders of these and wrap them round anything you want to wrap, candle maybe or something like that, you can cut these out of vellum, tissue paper. Then you've got those roses which look absolutely beautiful. And then, oh no, this is the rose one, and then the rose one we've got here. So let me just take that one out for you as well. So absolutely stunning dies, but these are your real delicate dies, and that's what I love about
They're
these.
beautiful. I mean, you're going to use these so often, aren't you? Because
Yeah,
they're
you
flowers
absolutely
that
are.
everyone loves. The butterflies, of course. We know how much everybody just adores butterflies. You got a crazy deal. I mean, $23.97 is fantastic.
It's a really good price, isn't it?
Really
For
good
3
price.
dies of this sort.
Because there's
which
a lot
are
of
beautiful.
metal there.
There
and
is a lot of
cutting.
metal and the intricacy, and they're just really, really pretty. As we go through the show, I'll cut some so you can see just how beautiful they look.
Yeah, it's so stunning. HR2039 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your code. This is an absolutely brilliant deal.
Oh, that's cheaper than I thought.
£10.99.
That can't be right. That's amazing.
That's crackers, isn't it?
Yeah, and what's nice about these are all year round. They're not Christmas. These are for everything.
Yeah.
You'll absolutely love them. I just, you know, run, don't walk.
Yeah, definitely. Grab them while you can. They are beautiful. Very, very popular indeed. We've got a lot of you checking out on these. HR2039. Use the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And you've got the website there as well, of course, hobbymaker.com, and the app too. Heather, Joan, Angela, Chris, Susan, well done, Janet, North Yorkshire, Stirlingshire, South Gloucestershire. We've got Bucks there as well. Loads of you coming through. Juliet, Sally Ann, Linda. Well done to each and every one of you. A third of the stock has already gone.
Yep.
So yeah, keep on coming through. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
It's amazing. That's an amazing price. I love it when we can give you a freebie, but to have such intricate dies that look so beautiful when you cut them out, you will absolutely love them.
Beautiful. Really, really wonderful. Keep on coming through. We've got so much on the show. We've got tools that you're going to love on the show. We've got, is that on your one, my darling?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? Now, we've got the assorted edgeables for you in here as well.
So they're all... Oh, have you got them there?
Yeah, these are wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fabulous, these are. I like an assortment when we put them together because you've got all year round. So these are for your everyday, and these have got like your Thanksgiving, but these are just beautiful Halloween, like Halloween, fall, that sort of thing. So absolutely gorgeous.
That's fab, isn't it? Really, there's so much in there as well. So much detail.
Yeah, a lot of detail in these ones. Really big dies as well that you can just cut out your front of your card. And from the sample here, you can see it cuts into your cardstock and then cuts all that decorative part out.
That's fab. And then I love this one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I didn't even know we had any thorn and blooms left, but that is gorgeous. It's such a beautiful die. It's got that sort of gothic elegance about it, the thorn and bloom, and it really is a beautiful die.
It's stunning, isn't it? And then you've got this lovely little character.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. That's one to put away for Halloween, obviously.
It's fab. And then you've got, well, I think we've got another one in the collection as well, actually.
So I think it might be this one, which is, it is on the front there, but it's actually, you are getting the Nutcracker die as well. So that one will come in with you as well.
Amazing.
But it's beautiful, isn't it? I love this die. It's such a really fun, beautiful one to paper piece, lovely one to cut out. Absolutely love that one.
It's wonderful. And the flora and fauna there as well. So you've got that beautiful piece that's just lovely.
We're just going to check on that one. I know it's on the
here.
front of them, so it's whether it's in the front. Has it been took out now from the front?
Oh, I'm not sure. Or is it there? I think it is. I think is it included as well, the Nutcracker? Oh, it's not. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just checking.
Double check.
Just checking that one.
So it's the flora and fauna, the pumpkin, the beautiful. Oh, it is. It's the four. Sorry, my darling. There we go. There we are, perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got that lovely set there as well. It's the cascading butterfly we're missing.
Ah, right.
Ah, okay, so there are 5 that you're going to be getting home. We've just got the 4 in the studio here for you. Okay, EZ 2086 0800 001 4433 59.95 for 5 die
For
sets.
5 dies is not bad,
That's
is it? When you look
incredible.
at that, what is it? That about £10, £11, £12 each.
But and they're
not
big
bad.
die sets, aren't they?
Yeah,
So it's
really
wonderful.
big, yeah.
Really, really good. We have a crazy, crazy deal, and I would really be quick on this. Everything's flying out the door today, and so we are already starting to look a little bit limited on this one. So come on in and check it out while you can. Use the phone number that's completely free, 0800 001 4433, especially if you're brand new to Hobby Maker. I think it's quite nice to chat to somebody on the phone, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Do you, yeah. What are you at home? Do you like to just come on in, check it out and do your own thing, or do you like to have a little chat on the phone?
Yeah.
I'm a bit old school.
I love chatting on the phone, I must admit. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I do all my chatting when I'm in the car, so when I'm driving anywhere, I like phone everybody.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. It's so funny. I'm sorry. What's that deal?
We're thinking about our chatting, and you've just gone and dropped a bombshell on us there.
What, $3.99 each?
Wow.
That's extraordinary. You get 5 die sets. Oh my word. So they should have been $11.99 each. Now you're getting them. That's one of the biggest savings of the show. That's one of the biggest savings of the week.
Yeah, that's incredible.
$3.39
you
a
might
die
find
set.
you might have one or two of them, then buy them and then gift the rest for somebody else. Amazing.
Absolutely, it's a really good idea. Massive saving that you're making
Yeah, love
there.
that.
It's brilliant. All included in your 1p&p as well. And remember, you have got an extra set as well. So really, really brilliant. Oh, and loads and loads of you coming through. Now we've got your Christmas papers.
Yeah, these ones
stunning.
here. They are stunning, yeah.
They're all brand new this year, Debbie.
They are brand new this year, yes. Only launching from July, August time. So
am I right in thinking as well that some of these have actually sold out
yes,
individually
they are.
as well?
Yeah, the only way we could put them in the bundles was to not have them individually. So yeah, you can't get them individually. And what I really love about them is every single one of the pads is different from each other, very different. So if you want to be making or get ahead of your Christmas cards for next year, these are going to be so much fun.
I love this. This is your retro Christmas.
Yes.
They're all 12 by 12.
They are,
aren't they?
yeah.
I just love the colours and the designs. It's just joyful.
I love a retro Christmas because it literally is retro to whatever time you want it to be. But these are beautiful colours, really completely different colours that you would normally find at Christmas time. You've sort of got those brighter blues and mustards, but with those traditional reds and greens as well. You've got like limey greens here, which is really zesty. Lovely bold prints. These are double-sided as well. So lots of the prints on the back you could be using all year round as well. If you like scrapbooking, perfect for those. Snippability is absolutely amazing. So yeah, this pad is just so much fun.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love that kind of teal.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really gorgeous colour tones in here, just amazing.
And then quite traditional as well, you know.
Yep.
You've got something for everybody, haven't you, really?
Yeah, definitely.
This is nice. Look at all those beautiful baubles.
And the colours, just very different. So if you're looking for something to do that's a little bit different, I love that one. That reminds me of like a real old school like adverts that they used to have. It's just
this is like
amazing.
1950s kind of style,
Yes, it is,
isn't it?
absolutely.
It's fabulous. You can imagine like a list of all your top tips for the best Christmas, you know what I mean? Like this little adverts
yes,
they
that's
used
it.
to do.
Yeah, exactly that.
Beautiful. They're so gorgeous. Oh, I love that. So you have all of these, and of course all the cards on the front, you can chop those out.
And that's just one of your pads that you're getting in this collection.
Now, a Christmas Dream, we have limited stock individually. If you do want to get an individual, and these are pearly, aren't they?
So this is my favourite Christmas pad this year. I am definitely a pink girl. This is so beautiful. Pearlised cards. It is so pretty. I love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's kind of like Sugar Plum Fairy, isn't it?
It's exactly like that,
The
and you've got a bit
ballet.
of Nutcracker, the ballet. It's just absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. You might want to multiple order these because you just won't want to use them when you get them home. They're so lovely.
Are you one of those, are you, Debbie?
No, I'm not. I'm not at all. No.
You use it all?
I use it all, and I always tell people, I wag my finger and say, please don't save your paper pads. Use them, because we do so many beautiful paper pads all year round that you don't want to save them. But I know some people do, so if you do save them, make sure you get a pad that you're going to use because they're so
Do you know what you could do? Instead of saving every single one, you could take like a little snippet and make a scrapbook
love
of
that.
all your favourite papers.
You absolutely could.
You?
And I do know there is a lady, I can't remember your name, who's messaged me, and she has her 12 by 12s in frames.
Oh, wow.
And she has different ones throughout the year. So she changes them off. Yes, if you're out there, I'll have a look and see if I can get the message and send me a picture.
Great
and she actually frames them and puts them, so if it's autumn, she'll put the autumnal ones out. She puts Christmas paper pads on the wall. Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Even if it's just sort of 4 prints that you've got out and that you could cut them down to a smaller size.
I was going to say, you could have one of those like mix match sort of shapes and sizes, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Love it. This is just divine as well. It's the night before Christmas, real kind of storybook vibes.
So beautiful.
Oh, it just gets you all.
It is definitely very festive, isn't it, this pad?
I cannot believe we've got these in a bundle for you today. And you know what it is? It's Freebie Friday, so that might give you a little bit. I mean, it could be Freaky Friday too if you want, Laura, it's fine.
Prices are freaky.
They certainly are, they certainly are. But yeah, we are going to be doing something really special for you. GN 2002. So come on in, nearly 10% has already gone. And you can see why. These are just, oh, look at it. Beautiful.
That's
They're just
ridiculous.
£10 each.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. That's just over £10 each for a pad. I don't think we ever do our pads for £10. £10.33.
Yeah, that's extraordinary. For double-sided, for the quality.
Yeah.
And these have got that pearlescent
They have,
sheen
yeah.
as well, haven't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. And the 3 pads we put on here, 2 of these are my absolute favourite, and I adore that retro one. So beautiful. Elizabeth's gone for 2. Elizabeth, you're a paper hoarder, aren't you? You're keeping one.
I love it. But I love you've got all the plaids in here as well.
And that's the thing, we're very good at putting different patterns as well as background patterns on the back of the papers. And what that means is that a lot of these are usable all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, amazing.
I mean, look at that scene. That just makes you feel full of joy, full of Christmas.
These are definitely the ones you could put on your walls,
yeah,
aren't you?
100%.
These are
100%.
scenery that are really going to make everything look just so scenic. They're amazing.
It's just fantastic. Imagine
You know
making
what else I
boxes
was
and things.
thinking,
Oh,
Rosie?
yeah.
You could cut these down to an A4 size.
Yeah.
And if you've got a laminator, you can laminate them and have them as placemats on your Christmas table.
That is a really
They
good
would
idea.
look lovely like that, wouldn't they?
Fantastic. That is 3 12 by 12 inch pads, and you've got all 3 of those today. £10.33 each.
Crazy.
All 3 of these making their way to you for just $4.95 post and packaging as well, which is
that's amazing.
fabulous. And I love that they're all completely different.
Yes, totally
So, you know,
different.
whoever you're making for, if you're making to sell as well, of course, it's lovely to have lots of choice, isn't it? Just dreamy. Loads of you coming through there. GN 2002 is your code. Use your web and use the app, of course, to check out. Now, we have got a huge back in stock deal. I do not know how. I do not know how on earth we are able to do this again because it's just ridiculous. It is so popular. This is your template and paper envelope bumper pack. This has done so well. Every time we brought it on air, it's sold out. How many times, Debbie?
Oh, yeah, time and time and time again. And that's not just with me, that's with the other team members as well. So Debbie, Sheila, yeah, we've all sold this through because you absolutely love a template, especially when they do envelopes that can just go through 12 different sizes.
Definitely.
And not just your envelopes, you're also getting all the liners that go with those as well. And you're then getting a set of papers in there. But I'm thinking all those paper pads that you've just purchased, you can now be making all your Christmas envelopes out of those beautiful papers, which are just going to be amazing.
This is so good as well for anybody who is perhaps new to card making, or maybe you just can't quite get to grips with the scoreboards and things. I can't. I'll be dead honest. I am really bad with kind of measuring or anything like that. It just
Absolutely, yeah.
So having a template just makes it so much more straightforward.
And
for
the
me.
reason we made the templates, because as you must know, that Crafter's Companion do an envelope box maker. So you can make envelopes on your box maker. But we are asked time and time again that people still struggle sometimes with that.
That's me.
And they want something a lot easier, something they can just draw around, make an envelope and be able to do that. So what's really nice about this is that we bought it here because you asked for it, and that's proved that because we sell out of it time and time again. But the offer today is incredible. So if I turn it around, that will show you just some of the different envelope sizes that you've got in there. So and the liners that come with it as well.
I mean, that's so good, especially when you're making to sell.
Absolutely, yeah, it's just absolutely brilliant. And in fact, before I show it, I'm going to show you some samples.
Oh, yeah.
Because the samples really show just how beautiful these are. So this is one of the envelopes. You can see, look, how beautiful it is.
Gorgeous.
You literally draw around the template, cut them out, but look at this. On the inside, you've got a liner in there that looks absolutely stunning.
And these are all the papers
These are all the papers that you're getting. But what about, Rosie, if you're making an envelope, your scraps that you've got left over, making cards out of them. Look at that. I mean, how absolutely beautiful is that? So literally you have cards now you can be making with your envelopes just from the additional items that you've got, the additional leftover card stock. Look at this one.
Love it.
It's so nice. Look, matching. That is is just offcuts of the card that you've got left over, put into stripes. Yes,
Imagine using
those
these
ones.
to create that.
Absolutely, it'd be amazing. It's just a simple sentiment over them as well. But look how many different types you could be making, and making those additional cards inside as well, because they are. This one is like your money wallet. So you've got your money wallet, and all these different papers come. So everything I'm showing you, all the papers are coming in with that incredible template system. So using your nesting dies, just absolutely incredible. And then let me just show you some of these papers, because you are getting a whole tub. You'll get more than this. I think some of these have been pinched
They've got
out
a bit
of
walkies,
these. Yeah,
have
they have, absolutely. But you've got all these beautiful papers that are single-sided, which are allowing you to put opposite sort of liners on the inside. They are beautiful.
36 papers you're gonna get in
36
total.
papers of those, yeah.
Definitely not 36 there.
There's definitely not 36 there, yeah. And any of your paper pads that you've got, you can now use that with this template.
Oh, so you can make Christmas envelopes with the previous bundle. You can be making Easter cards, thank you cards, birthday cards, and of course you can make and sell with everything as well. They are completely and utterly gorgeous. Lots of you have already checked out already. And I have to tell you, right, $49.99. When you think about your 12 by 12 paper pad, when you think about all of those templates, it's launched in May 2025, so it's a really recent launch.
Yep.
And that is our launch price.
Yes.
Hundreds sold out.
Literally
at this price.
hundreds and hundreds.
We're not stopping there today. We are going to give you your best ever deal here at Hobby Maker, which is really exciting. So well done to everyone who's already checked out. You're still going to make this next saving as well. Don't miss out on this. If, like me, you're someone who's... I don't know what it is about my brain, Debbie. It just doesn't... figuring out where lines are, all that kind of stuff, I just get in a right old pickle. And because I'm very impatient with that kind of thing, I just stop. Whereas with templates... It just makes it so easy.
It does make it easy, and it makes it professional.
Yeah.
It makes them look really professional.
This is ridiculous. 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 $29.99 for all of that. You could happily pay that just for the papers.
Yeah, 24 templates. So you've got 12 different envelope sizes, 12 liners, and 36 papers. You're right, Rosie. You could pay that for your papers.
It's amazing. If you look at it this way, it's like £1 a template and £5 for your papers.
Absolutely. And this is what we're talking about. So these are your templates. This is just one of your templates, 4 by 6. We've then got the inside. So can you see if I put that inside there like that, it fits perfectly inside your envelope. So you are getting your templates and your envelopes for all these different shapes and sizes. And I love that. So you just choose what size card that you're going to make. Then you look for your envelope size. Then you look for your template size. And then that's going to go together as well. And you just keep going. If you want a slimline card, look at this. You've got a slimline envelope. The reason we have done 12 by 12s is so you can fit the full of the envelope on the top. You've then got the liners to put inside, which is absolutely amazing. And we just keep going, Rosie, because you've got loads. Now, all our US viewers, so I know that some of you, the UK residents in the UK are from America. We've got US sizes as well. So if you like to do your US sizes, we've got 2 different ones and your templates that go in there as well. And we just keep going. So whether you want your A6, what was you going to say then,
Rosie? I was
Rosie?
just going to say, do you know what's lovely as well? And I know you can do this with any envelope you make technically, but do you remember airmail envelopes?
Yes.
That you used to sort of, and that was also what you'd write your letter on.
Yes.
If you had your single-sided sheets as well, you could do that with some of these, couldn't you?
You could
just
do
use
that.
your tacky tape rather than the real
definitely.
sort of hard
Yeah,
glue.
you could absolutely do that.
Nice little
So
letter
while
inside.
we're letting you, because the board is filling up,
It's
so I
really
don't want
busy.
it to sell out before we've done
Oh,
a
yeah. Which one would
demo.
you like to have a little
anyone,
note?
let's just pick anyone. So
All right.
because they're all easy. Anyone that you get is really easy to do. So I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to bring in that Christmas papers just to do your Christmas envelopes. Now, you might get these before Christmas, and then you could be making your envelopes. But if it is too long, just make them for next year.
Yeah,
that's all you've got to do.
Absolutely.
So what you're going to do is decide where you want to do the template. It doesn't really matter. But what I'm thinking here, Rosie, is just now this is where you can be mindful with your papers, because we've got pattern papers. If I put this onto here like that, she looks lovely, but when it's folded, she's going to be upside down. So what I am going to do is turn turn this round. We might not get her in actually, so we'll just pop that. No, actually, we can turn it round the opposite way, can't we? Is that, no, we can't. That way. So I'm going to pop her so she is folded over. There we go. So we'll just pop it there like so. And then I'm just going to score around it. Let me just see. I'm going to do it on the opposite side. And then that way that will be on the inside there. So let's just pop that right to there and just draw around there.
As you're drawing round, we've got quite a few questions about this
nice.
as well, actually. So Dorothy, hello, my darling. She says, hi, Debbie and Rosie.
Dorothy.
What is the largest envelope that you can make with
It's a 5 by 7. That's a very good question.
Yeah.
Yes, 5 by 7. There's 6 by 6. Obviously, to do an 8 by 8, we wouldn't be able to fit that on 12 by 12 papers.
Okay.
Once you start going to an 8 by 8, you need sort of an A3 size cardstock.
Got you. Okay,
So yes,
perfect.
so 5 by
7
7
by
is your
5.
biggest one. Yes.
Fabulous. Thank you, my love. So you're just drawing round each of them.
Yep, just all the way round.
All of the outside ones are your cuts.
Yes,
But
so
then the
they're the ones
centre
you
is your
cut, and then
scores.
your centre is your score. Now, my biggest tip with this, what I can give you, is where you draw your line, because what I'm going to show you actually is, let me just do this. There's a gap between that. I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
So now when you're drawing your lines, butt against the same side each time.
Ah,
Because, so if I take this one out, can you slightly see that's a thicker line?
Oh, yeah.
Now, if I butted against this line, but that one against that line,
It's gonna be
it's going to be
slightly
slightly
off.
out.
Ah, okay.
And that's more to do with the outside edge than the inside edge.
Okay.
So when you're sort of cutting or scoring, just make sure that, so I was going round and going on the inside edge. If you want to do it on the outside edge, that gives you a tiny bit more if you
So it doesn't
wanted
matter which one you use, but
it's
just
not
keep
the same
it
one.
consistent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, perfect.
And then all we're going to do here is just cut around those edges.
Nice.
So now, if you're not very good with scissors, or you want to use your guillotine, or you want to use your paper trimmer, absolutely do that. And then just go in with your little snips to actually take those edges out. Because just do what is best for you. But I mean, it is such an easy concept, isn't it? And very clever as well.
I love it. And we just love the idea. You could sit together with the family or just by yourself, just enjoying a whole day of drawing around templates and cutting them out. I mean, that just sounds like pure joy, really, doesn't it? It's really good.
I do love that idea.
You don't have to think about it too much. You're just doing it.
You absolutely are. And my other tip is, when you're using scissors, bring your paper in. Can you see my scissors aren't moving? I am just going round and actually taking those scissors and just snipping, but turning my paper all the time.
Nice. And you're not sort of snipping either, really, are you? You're barely moving the scissors.
Yeah,
actually.
absolutely. And I am switching my scissors out just to make it easier for the smaller pieces to go in with smaller scissors.
Nice.
So let's cut that one away. This is what I was talking about, was waste. So this is then you can make a card, a matching card out of your waste.
Gorgeous. I mean, these are beautiful as well. That's the lovely thing with the papers, isn't it? And that Christmas bundle is still available. But every single part of the paper is gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
So there's nothing that needs to be wasted. There's nothing that needs to be thrown away ever. I mean, it's beautiful. Even these little strips you've got here.
Oh,
lovely
absolutely.
little ribbons. You know, backgrounds for sentiments and things.
Yes, totally. Now, all I am going to get is my scoreboard. If you haven't got a scoreboard, our guillotine has a scoreboard on them. If you still haven't got a scoreboard, what you would do is if you get anything that's soft, so maybe some felt or material or something like that, just put a ruler down, then you can go into the cardstock, and it just makes a crease in there as well. So all I'm going to do now is just slightly move my board. There we go. And then we're just going to go down where those score lines are. I'm just going to do exactly the same onto here. And this is just giving us a nice crisp edge. And we're going to do the same on the corners. And because those score lines are all in there for you, you can, if you want to, rub them out, but you don't notice them once they're inside. Yeah. That's why I wanted to turn it round so they were on the inside.
Especially when you've got your liner on there, it's not going to...
Yes, absolutely. So, and you can see how well we just, these burn the papers, you get no feathering. They're such good quality papers, and the papers that you get within this are good as well. So I think I still ended up with an upside down fairy, didn't I? Oh, well, she's sort of on there, so she is upside down. Doesn't matter. I wasn't thinking that very...
Maybe she had a few too many mulled wines.
Yeah, maybe she was. So you can see we've got the perfect envelope size, and then all you need to do with that is we're just going to put a little bit of glue. I'm just using my glue pens, although we do have some amazing glue on the show, which and it is absolutely crazy. So we're just going to place that like so, glue those ones together, and then we've got our beautiful envelope. It's just amazing, isn't it, that you can make them so quickly from start to finish, and you've got the most prettiest envelope there. So just amazing.
Lovely.
And there we go. That's how easy it is.
We've got Pinflair up a little bit later on as well, so you can get your envelope glue too, which is brilliant.
Absolutely perfect.
It's absolutely wonderful, and we've got so many of you who've come through. You've got 64 elements in this collection, and it should have been $49.99. You saved £20, which is just superb. And of course, you're getting it all home for your $4.95 post and packaging. Well done to everyone who's checked out. If you have anything in your basket, and I can see many of you do have your gorge. A third of our remaining stock has now gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets. It's taken us over a month to bring this back in stock for you. So please don't leave anything in your basket unchecked. Okay, it's really, really important. Well done to each and every one of you. Now we've got.
I was just going to say, and apart from the papers, these they're not your consumables. You're
they're tools,
if you look
aren't they?
after them, you will keep them for life. They are very good quality.
So there's 24 templates.
24 templates, 10 different sized envelopes, and 12 different sized envelopes and 12 different templates to go inside.
So good. And then all of these beautiful papers as well. It is just a fantastic bundle. Don't miss out on it. YV 2079. Now, talking of fantastic bundles, we have a Black Friday bundle. We're closing in on the last of stock on this. This is, just to be clear as well, the Gemini 2, the Black Friday deal that we're about to bring to you with a fantastic bundle. This is in our warehouse here at Hobby Maker, ready to post out to you straight away. So if you want to get this home, this is going to be making its way from Hobby Maker. It's absolutely fabulous. YRX C24. Now, the full bundle and the machine, the value of those together is £320.88, isn't it? It's on split pay. It's a 4-way split pay. You're getting all of these fabulous. Oh, that's right, isn't it? So you've got the bundle here, which has all been put together for you. Again, the full bundle is in our warehouse. And then those 3 edibles, the daisies, the rosies, and the butterflies as well. They're all in there as well as part of the bundle.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Really, really wonderful.
It's so good, isn't it? When I went on holiday, which was only just over 2 weeks ago, we still didn't have the Geminis in. So in that 2 weeks, they've nearly sold.
Well, I believe at Crafter's Companion, they've sold out, haven't they? They've gone.
Yeah, and the great thing is they are in your warehouse here. They're ready to ship out, so which is absolutely amazing. Your Gemini is I honestly believe it is the best machine on the market.
Why is that? What do you love about it?
So let me put this into perspective. Every single machine on the market is brilliant. It's brilliant. I've had loads of machines and I've loved every single one of them. So every machine is amazing. But what we do is we get used to what our machines do. So if we've got any machine, it doesn't matter that it takes maybe 2 or 3, 4 times to cut something, because we get used to doing that. So it's fine because it still cuts it. The end result is still the same. But then when I got the Gemini, it was like, I don't have to wait those 2, 3, 4 times of passing through. I can pass something through once in this machine and it cuts first time.
Even with the most intricate
intricate dies. It is absolutely incredible. Now, what we did, because it's the Gemini 2, we couldn't upgrade the pressure. Because if you put more pressure in a machine, it's going to damage your cardstock, it's going to damage your dies. So we couldn't put more pressure in, but what we could do was upgrade everything else about it. So first of all, we've got an optical sensor. The optical sensor goes right the way along the machine. Before, in the older Gemini, it was just on each side. So now we can use all our plates inside the Gemini. So even your Gemini Go plates from years ago, which are tiny little plates, can go in this machine. Your Gemini Junior plates, they can go in the middle, they can go at the side, left or right, it's absolutely fine, and it will go through. We've also put storage into here as well. So at the front and and at the back there is some. For your sweets, of course, yes.
Yeah, for the
We've
chocolate.
got a media stand. So if you've got a tablet, your phone, anything you can put in there. Then on the back, we've included 3 USB ports, which is so good. I charge my phone, I charge my headphones, I charge my little Hoover, and I charge my my battery operated light. I also put my iPad in, not my iPad, my light pad in there. So many things. You know everything you now charge by USB ports, so you can put it all into the back of your machine. So it really is amazing. It's also got glider feet on it. So it literally, I can push this with one finger, pull it with one finger,
really
push
clever.
it. I mean, it's so good. And this was all because, I don't know if you've heard this story, Leanne bought a settee and they said you need glider feet on it. And they said no. And she thought they were just having her on.
Yeah.
They took her to a settee, it was really heavy, and told her to push it with one hand. She said, and I pushed it. And she said straight away when they were doing the machine, she said, I want glider feet on it. Which makes it super portable and easy to do. So let's just cut something out to show you what this machine does. Now, bearing in mind, that price there, which has come down considerably, gets all your plates inside as well. Now, when you come to buying your plates,
£70 worth of plates.
£70 of plates, yes. So they're all included. The other thing is some machines don't also give you every plate. You get your metal shim and your rubber shim in here, including all your other shims. So you do the white plate. So if anyone has one of our older machines and they've just maybe come back to crafting and they're thinking, well, my plates don't look white like this, it's because we've upgraded them. So these are now 3 times stronger than what your clear plates used to be.
That's going to make them last
That's
longer.
going to make them last a lot longer. We now
adorable.
do a plastic shim instead of our other plastic shim. This is 10 times longer than what your other one did. It's absolutely incredible. So you've got all your shims that you need inside there. And all we're going to do is I'm just going to take a piece of red card. I'm going to take that beautiful die. This is the one I thought was in that one earlier, and it wasn't. It was in the Gemini bundle, which is that gorgeous nutcracker die. We're just going to cut it out of the edge of our cards. I'm just going to place that straight on like that. Now, I don't need to, but I do want to show you the functionality of the machine as well. So when you offer your plates into your machine, literally put them in, you'll be able to hear it going through, you can hear that cracking. When you know it's gone through, you can pause it and you can reverse it. Nice. So if you don't have a lot of room in the back of your craft room, it's really good that you can take it through, pull it out again.
If you're only cutting like a little strip as well, I guess that's really handy.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I do it so much. So always putting things in, taking them out, putting things in, taking them out.
Really good.
Yeah, it's just absolutely fabulous. Man, look at this for a cut. So I know, I mean, I could cut that again to prove that would have gone the same way, but let me just put a piece of card inside there and see that. That's one of the dies that you are getting with them, which is just beautiful. It actually snips out. So let me just take this little bit off here. And the other side.
Such a cool die.
It is a beautiful, beautiful
It's so crisp and clean as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, with any intricate die, the other thing I would say is if you've got dies in the past that haven't cut very well, try them in the Gemini because it will cut first time. They are absolutely incredible. And then you can also put in your mixed media dies. So the Gemini doesn't just do your regular cutting dies, it will cut your mixed media dies. So then you can cut through
fabrics and
absolutely so much you can cut through, Rosie. And then you then cover all of the people that sew or you quilters, if you've got your quilting dies. It's absolutely an amazing machine to use and such a good offer at the moment.
Such a good offer. You can take a look on Hobby Maker's website, and $229.99 is the price of the Gemini 2 with its plates, okay? That is the price.
Yeah.
Today, you're getting £100 worth, over £100 worth actually, of all these goodies as well. You've got 3 of your 6x6 inch paper pads in there. You've got a tremendous number of dies in there as well, and stamps. It is fantastic. So today, if you come on in, use your 4 split pay, you're only going to be paying therefore, and remember, there's no interest on that either, which is just brilliant. But YRX C24, you're only paying £57.49 in the first instance, and you're going to get all of this home. It's just brilliant. Now, this is coming from our warehouse at Hobby Maker. So at the moment, today, we can guarantee that this will arrive before Christmas. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be able to do that, in all honesty, but at the moment, if you order it today, this should arrive before Christmas. Okay, so YRX C24, maybe this is on your Christmas wish list, maybe you're asking friends and family to club together and do that first down payment, maybe. And then remember, that's split across 4 months as well, which really does help you out, doesn't it? It's
It
such
does.
a brilliant,
yeah,
brilliant
it makes it more affordable, doesn't it? So if you've ever really wanted to own a Gemini, now's your time to get one, especially for that price.
Yeah, it's fabulous. We're going to see lots of you there. If you've got any questions about it, if there's anything more you'd like to know, if there's, I think, you know, obviously when you're investing something that you're going to be using, it's a tool that you're going to be using for a very, very long time. You want to be sure, and we absolutely get that. And we're live, we're interactive. So if there's anything that's just, you know, you want it, you're thinking, oh, does it do this? Does it do that? Messaging, because it embosses as well, doesn't it?
It does so much, yes. So we call it the Gemini because it's got that dual function. So it die cuts, it embosses, does so many different things, different items that you can put through there.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Check it out. Guarantee your place and have fun crafting with it as well. It's fab. Talking of embossing,
yes,
just talk about embossing. We've got some embossing boards on the show, and these are really clever, aren't they? Because
they are. Yeah, they're in the trolley over there, Rosie. Yes, embossing boards are great. So if you wanted a craft where you didn't want a machine and you didn't need to do anything else other than draw around them, these are fabulous. So what these are like, this one's like a box board. So you can see here, it gives you a milk carton on it. So you can literally, and you've got two sizes. So you've got the smaller one on the inside, and then you've got the larger milk carton on the outside. And you do 2 of these. So basically, you put your piece of card over the top. You take your scoring tool, have one somewhere, your scoring tool, and you literally score around all of those pieces.
That's such a lovely, easy way to make a box.
Really easy.
Again, you don't have to measure anything.
Absolutely. These would make really good gifts for the kids for Christmas because they love construction. They love making their own boxes and all the pretty papers that you've got, and you will absolutely love that. They're double-sided. If I turn it over, you've then got, turn it that way round, you've got a different style of box on this one. So you cut 2 of these, and they literally, you cut this panel, so you cut the whole of this one, or draw around it, should I say, cut it out, and then the next one you do, you take this panel off, and then this centre bit goes into it, and then you've got the other bit that goes round, and then it all glues together. You've got these fan parts that go together. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got mats and layers here that you can do that look amazing. Lots of different things that you can do with that. If you have the Ultimate Pro, this will fit onto your Ultimate Pro. That's why we have these notches at the side, because they sit lovely on the Ultimate Pro. But if you haven't, you don't need the Ultimate Pro to have them working.
So that's
one. They are standalone, yeah,
really
absolutely.
Good. And all double-sided as well.
They are all double-sided. I love this one because you've got all your shapes on here. So you've got your flowers, you've got your hearts, and can you see you've got like a line going down, so you can see where the halfway point is. And the reason being is then you can make aperture cards. So if you just do one side on a folded piece of paper, you can then just cut both pieces out and make a complete aperture in your card. So really good. All these different embellishments. You've got borders on there. Then if I turn it round, you've got a cupcake on there in 3 different sizes. You've got your border cupcake here as well. You've got sort of this, it's almost like an explosion, like a stamped design. Then you've got all your tags as well, and then you've got your circular ones here with all your decorative edges.
So with some of these, I mean, the designs themselves, you could just pretty much emboss these onto any cardstock you've got, and just have them as lovely embossed images as well.
You can absolutely do that. Your cherries, you could just do on red cardstock, just draw around them, cut them out, and you've got red cherries.
That's very cute.
Great ones on that one.
Then you've got your teddy bear and butterfly.
Yeah, this is a fabulous one. The teddy bear looks brilliant in a card. So if you do it as an aperture that cuts out, and then do a smaller one on the inside, like onto some string, you can like have a turnaround little teddy bear inside a teddy bear. You've got your butterflies on here, you've got borders, there's so much. But on the teddy, can you see we've got bows at the bottom here, different sizes to do on the teddy, and different size hats. And it's got another hat up here as well. So you've got different hats as well. Got butterflies on there. It's just incredible. And then on the opposite side, we've then got more tags. We've got your milk bottle, you've got your birdhouse on here, loads of different embellishments. And we are still still going. This is a fabulous board set.
This little one's probably my favourite, Debbie.
Do you love this one?
Make
Making
a little
the
popcorn.
birdhouse. Well, it's a popcorn and it's birdhouse, so you can make birdhouses and popcorns out of there, which is so amazing, isn't it? Again, lots of different embellishments that you can make. Again, the kids will love making these, which are amazing. Turn that round. You've got an amazing little box. So these are the sort of boxes that you buy at the cinema. So you could literally take these flat packed, put some little snacks in there and go anywhere with those.
Really cool for little party bags and things, aren't they, for kids?
Absolutely brilliant.
But like you said, they're easy enough for kids to use them. They're not going to be too complicated by measurements and things,
they're just amazing. And then to have all these decorative, you've got moustaches on there, you've got the lips, you've got the bow ties.
Oh, you can make your embellishments. You know, for like wedding photographs, if you've got a wedding booth,
you can.
You could do them and stick them on a stick.
I love that. Yes, that is a really good idea. So yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. Now you are getting all of those. You don't have to choose. So there is 4 in total.
So essentially you've got 8 boards, really,
boards,
haven't you?
8 different boards you are getting there with all those different backgrounds. I mean, that is absolutely incredible.
It's incredible. And, of course, we've got a fantastic deal for you today as well. Better than half price today.
Yeah, that's
$24.99 for all 4 of those boards. Remember, they're all double-sided. So, essentially, you're getting 8 A4 embossing sheets, which is just, which you can use forever. You know, these are tools that you will last your lifetime.
Yeah, they absolutely will. And they are really strong as well, Rosie. Like, you can't, I mean, you wouldn't be able to break them. Yes, I think they are. They are really super strong. So you can, the kids can literally chuck these on the floor. They can sort of bounce them about and they're not going to break. They are really high quality, absolutely amazing. We keep talking about the kids, but what about for yourself? Treat yourself, because we're always treating others, aren't we? Especially this time of year. Treat yourself. Get yourself some boxes made. You can pre-make so many of these, because once they're together, as long as you don't put the bottom of the box together, these all fall flat once you've done your boxes.
That's a really good point. Yeah, it's brilliant and such a massive saving for you today as well. Lots of you coming through there. YX2043. Use your deals today and stock up, whether it's, you know, for, do you know?
Is that all that's left?
That's all that's left. I'm
going to try and beg, borrow and steal, I think.
I've never seen anything like it, Debbie. I mean, we've had this crazy deal on, not sure since, when was it? Since Black Friday, or was it the last couple of weeks? It's every time it's been on air, hundreds and hundreds have come through. I'm just going to say it. We've got 6 left.
I know.
There's not many at all, so please do take advantage. WK 2008, and it's just $12.99.
It's crazy.
That one free, and they're the big bottles.
They're really big bottles. Yeah, it's not very often we do these, so yeah, please grab them. There is 6 left. I am going to try and get some more, but we can't promise that.
Okay, all right. So a few telephone calls might be had.
Yes.
Over the next couple of hours, because you're back a little bit later on, aren't you?
I am. I'm back at 6 o'clock, yes. And I have the Celebrate the Good Times collection, and it's at the best price we've ever had. So, yeah, tune back in for that at 6 o'clock.
It's going to be wonderful. How was your first experience in the expansion?
I quite liked it. It seems a little bit quiet. Like, it's cosy. I like
isn't it?
it.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I do like the chaos. I am a bit of a chaotic person.
I love it. Right, loads and loads of you still coming through. If you've got anything in your basket, do remember to check it out. Debbie is back at 6 o'clock, and I'll be right back after this with Bethan. We've got Pretty Papers by B, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got some of your favourites making a big return, so I'll see you soon.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, If you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Bestsellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Oh, I'm so excited. Hello.
Yeah, just
I
about.
haven't done a show with you for ages. How's it going? You're
it's
all
really
right?
nice to see you.
It's
Be back.
lovely to see you.
And I don't think you've done a show with Amanda before.
I haven't. I've met you before, Amanda, but yeah, I've not worked with you yet, so it's really exciting. I saw you both at the NEC.
Yes,
right?
yes. And we did a craft o'clock together with Adam recently.
Yes. Oh, it was
But
very
Amanda,
fun.
for those of you who don't know Amanda runs our socials, so you'll probably see Amanda pop up online all the time,
Amazing.
but not on Hobby Maker very much.
Yeah,
so it's nice to have her here
welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here. We have a tremendous jam-packed show for you today. There's so much newness, there's so much joy, and there are bundles galore. So we're going to get stuck straight in, and I would like to invite all of you, if you have worked with Pretty in Paper by Bee before, and you've made beautiful iris folding techniques before, send them in, because we want to see what you make, okay? And just send your messages in as well. Tell everybody what you love about it. Come and say hi.
Exactly. Today is all about celebrating our bestsellers of 2025. So if you do have any favourites from the year, we know lots of people have joined the Pretty in Paper community over the year. In fact, our business has more than doubled this year, which is crazy. And so I'm sure there are lots of you at home who found us or got involved at various points throughout this year. So it'd be really nice to see what you've got up to.
It would. It'd be really, really wonderful. And with that all in mind, let's get started. We've got two huge bundles to bring to you. The first one is the Woods and Waves, and this is full, jam-packed full of your bestsellers from 2025.
So that's what we did. We looked at what were your favourite products from our year, put them together in a bundle and knocked the price down, really, so you get an even bigger saving. And we thought if we put your favourite products all together, it makes it super easy for you to shop with an even bigger saving.
We like savings. That sounds good to us. It sounds wonderful. I mean, you can see there just how full this is of papers, of your beautiful glitter cardstock, of the apertures, of foam pads. There's tools in here as well. You've got your low-tack tapes. I mean, you've pretty much got it all, and I think Amanda's going to take us through it all as well, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's give you your saving first, and then we've got people dining through already, people ready, raring to check out. This is on 4 split pay for you as well, you'll be delighted to hear, which is just
what
phenomenal.
everyone needs this time of year.
Well, absolutely. I need it all
before Christmas.
Yes, please. Your code for Woods and Waves is GL4307, okay? It's on 4 split pay for you, which is completely interest-free. And that entire bundle is going to be coming to you for just one postage and packaging, £4.95. If you've already checked out with us today, that's your postage covered. You don't need to pay any more on your postage at all. Are you ready to see your saving? Under £100 and your split pays remaining, you're paying just £24.99 to get everything home. That's amazing.
Everything to make at least 18 cards.
Oh my, but these aren't, I kind of feel like we need to really let everybody know as well that, I mean, these are cards with a massive difference, aren't they? Because when you see them, they're works of art, you put them on the wall, they're not cards that are going to be stashed away in a box. You're going to be really celebrating each
and
one,
like
aren't
we
you?
said, these are our best sellers. These are the things that you guys have loved all through the year. So even if you just came across our business last month or the year before, these are the things that we've sold out several times before, because they're the kind of cards that you can effortlessly make, but be proud of at the end.
That's it. They're beautiful. Do you want to have a little look and see everything that you're getting in your bundle?
Yes.
Do you want to talk us through, Amanda?
Of course. So, like with most things, the first thing you need is tools. Tools to do it. So, you get your iris folded toolkit with this. It's in my favourite colours. It's the sea green.
Nice.
And you get a pair of scissors, some sticky tape, a sticky tape dispenser, low power tack, which is just kind of what you use to hold your aperture down.
Okay.
And some foam pads just to mount your aperture to your card.
Fabulous.
Then we have our Sea Life Friends kit, which we launched in the summer. You do a nice, beautiful turtle, a starfish, and a funky seahorse.
And if you ask Katie, who is one of our packers that helps pack our kits, she relentlessly calls this kit Turtle Friends. For some reason, the name Sea Life Friends does not stick in her brain. And she's like, it's Turtle Friends. Of course it's Turtle Friends.
I like that. Yeah, we can go with Turtle Friends. I like that very much.
But yeah, and then this one's my personal favourite from the autumn. We had Friends of the Forest, so we've got a squirrel, a fox, and a badger. Everyone really loved the fox at the NEC. I very much think the badger needs to be better rated, if I'm honest. But then you have, so all of our kits come with double the amount of paper you need to make the projects on the front of the box. So your Friends of the Forest and your Sea Life kit make 3 cards, but you can always make, the papers included give you an extra double the amount of cards on the kit. So you can get our add-on packs. So these come in the bundle with the kits. Is the add-on pack for the Sea Life Friends, which in total means you can make 6 cards from these 2 products.
Amazing.
And then the same with the Friends of the Forest. So you get extra card blanks, extra apertures, and extra printed embellishments, so you can double the amount in the box.
Fantastic. Gosh, there's so much in
So
it.
you can make 2 badgers.
Yeah.
What more would you like?
Do you know what? Badger is one of those animals that didn't even occur to me when we were talking about this kit, because I don't know why, but it's just not an animal I particularly think of very often when we're talking about cute animals that you want to see on your wall or give to someone. And Amanda said to me, she was like, it was the first animal that came to her mind when we were talking
got a badger.
Exactly. She was like, why haven't you
Wind
got a
in the
badger?
Willows, badger.
Yeah, you're
Can't
right.
think
And it's also that little meme that, do you remember badger, 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 mushroom,
That was a
mushroom?
brain rot when I was younger.
But actually, like, it's been one of the best sellers because people just love a badger, but, you know, it didn't even occur to me.
Yeah.
And I guess that's the best bit about when you work in a small family business team like ours, because between us, we have such a mix of ideas.
I love it. I love it. And then you're catering for everybody at home as well.
Exactly. That's the idea.
If you know,
Really
if we
good.
all agree that we're not a fan of something, we're like, oh, it's probably not
Okay.
going to do it.
Yeah.
But if like Bethan and Mandy prefer like pastel-y type, and they're like, oh, I like this, and me and Carmen are like, no, bold and bright and big. And then we've pretty much covered our bases.
You've covered everyone. Yeah, it's really good.
So we also get a hedgehog aperture pack. So
Very cute.
aperture packs don't come with paper, for those that don't know. But like I said, you're going to have loads of paper left over from your kits, and you get paper packs in with the bundle as well. So you can make 3 hedgehogs, which again have been a best seller.
Love hedgehogs.
And some beautiful butterflies, because who doesn't love a butterfly?
Butterflies are probably, of all of the animals in the world, for crafters, probably the most popular of all, isn't it? I mean,
so like you can literally do them in any colour you want, and they look good.
Yeah, absolutely.
So then
gorgeous.
we have caramel latte paper pack, which is all your nice browns. So if you wanted to do a, you know, correct hedgehog, you can do
correct.
Yeah.
Correct hedgehog.
Well, one of our samples has a really, I don't know how well you can see.
Oh, you've got the correct and you've got the rainbow.
Correct, according to Amanda. No, in other words, you're typical
Realistic.
or you're fun.
Yeah.
You're realistic, or you're, you know, artistic
see-
license.
I love it. But I love this because, I mean, you could do it in Sonic colours as well, couldn't you?
definitely.
But imagine that, like in anyone's bedroom. I was about to say kids' bedroom, but actually, I mean, I'd happily have these on my wall as well. But like doing 4 different colourways and little box frames. And just talk to us about this process, because we've not really even mentioned it yet. But iris folding is just such a beautiful technique, isn't it? And it looks incredibly complicated, but it's actually very easy, isn't it?
It looks like I've done some sort of like wizardry, origami magic
Yeah.
to fold paper to create a spiral kind of paper masterpiece. Couldn't get my words out then.
But totally beginner friendly, isn't
absolutely.
it?
So, oh my gosh. So, for those who don't know, Amanda and I, we have this habit of saying the same thing at the same time. From literally the first day
This is just from
we
working
met.
together, or just from the first day.
Immediately, the first day that we met, we were finishing each other's sentences. It's really
That's
scary.
hilarious. Is
I
that a bit
just
funny
thought
for your
that was
brother?
Yeah, no, it's quite funny.
I will just mention as well, all of the kits that we're showing you are available individually as well. So if you just wanted to get one, if you just wanted to get the Turtle and Friends, now I can't call it anything else.
We'll have to change the stickers.
Rename it.
That's it, then you can get them. And obviously we have all of your papers on the show as well. So you can obviously stock up to your heart's content. But the bundle, you've got that tremendous saving there as well. GL4307. And I think you've still got more to show us.
I do.
Yeah, still more.
Another couple of paper packs. So purple Lavender Dreams is all like your purples, blues, that kind of colourways. And your sea breezes is your greens and your bluey
them.
colours, which again is very much my colourway.
Yeah.
I will say that we often get asked what sort of weight of paper is good for iris folding. Anything between 80 and 120 GSM is what we say, so that when you're folding it and sort of building up your picture, it's not going to get too bulky.
Okay.
All of our papers are well within that range in all our kits and all our paper packs.
And they are beautiful quality. So all of the papers, and you have, and I can absolutely confirm as well, because my kids have tried your gorgeous kits, they adore them. And we have so much paper that then they were making their own little lapiters as well, and having a little go with all of their leftovers as well. So they're so fun for the whole family. And when you think about this Christmas, we were talking about it before, that little gap between Christmas and New Year.
Well, you don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do. Everyone wants to chill out. The kids have gone a bit like sugar crazy, like rah. And we've all gone
to channel the energy.
Exactly. Everyone just needs to be soothed. Soothed by crafting and iris folding.
And I think it's really difficult, I don't know about how you guys find this at home, but to find a craft that actually everyone enjoys. Because how often do parents or grandparents compromise on what they want to do because they need to make it easier or more sparkly or more colourful for the kids? But actually, the thing that I've always loved about iris folding, because I started doing iris folding as a child with my mum, and for those of you that saw on our socials, I shared a picture of my mum and I crafting now. Still, you know, over 25 years later, we still do it together. But it all started as me, my mum and my gran, like 3 generations crafting together, and that's like a huge part of why we do what we do, so you guys at home can share that experience of crafting together, but with all your generations.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. Would you like to see some of the stuff? We showed you the hedgehogs. We've got to show the badger.
Yes,
of course,
okay.
haven't we?
Justice for the badger.
So these are the 3 from the Friends of the Forest collection.
Oh, look at them.
And those decorations that you see on there, the trees and the leaves, that's all watercolour that I painted.
Oh, wow.
And then I print it onto the card for you, so you don't have to worry about finishing it off. So you just do the iris folding. You can add a greeting like you see here. You could add some sequins if you wanted. I think I think it might be the fox who's got some on. And the badger.
They're beautiful. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
And you can make 2 of each of these within the bundle. So you can make 2 squirrels, 2 foxes, and 2 badgers.
Wonderful.
And if you want to send the badger to me, I will not.
I love that.
Now you've
just
said
inviting
that,
the gifts.
like badgers for the next month.
The badger wall. We can make a badger wall in the cabin.
Yeah, but this is it. I mean, think about, right, I will just say as well, nearly 10% of this huge bundle has gone. Yes. We've got another fantastic bundle to show you as well. We're just going to show you the artwork. I know, here we go. From your Sea Life Friends.
Sea Life Friends, whichever you want to call it, guys. So you've got your starfish, your turtle, and your seahorse. And again, the watercolour illustrations on there are already printed, and you get those shiny little starfish in your kit too.
It's
so you can make 2 each of these.
Fab. And just, you know, again, going back to what we said earlier, these are cards that you will keep forever. They'll go on the wall. They're going to make wonderful works of art, you know.
How cute bathroom decor are with these
exactly.
3. They'd be such a nice set of 3.
So cute. It's really, really lovely. So come on in. Now, if we have time later, we might come back to this and dip in, but we've got the other huge bundle to bring to you as well.
We do.
It's so exciting. It's lovely to have so much
going on.
It is. It's brilliant. So our next bundle is the Feather and Foliage. And this is, again, bestsellers from 2025. How wonderful to have so many items that have just been so popular, and now you're bringing it back with a discount.
You say it's
so
wonderful. Good. I think Callum has a love-hate relationship with it.
But it is all you guys, isn't it? Doing all the packing, all of the sending out. So
and that poor Mandy packing pretty much all the parcels.
Yeah.
And she's like, another one, another parcel. Oh no!
I know lots of you who haven't heard our story that don't know at home. So the business started as just me 5 years ago during lockdown, sharing my mental health story and how iris folding and craft helped me. But now the business employs my brother full-time, my mum full-time, Amanda, who's my brother's partner and my best friend, works part-time, and then we've got 3 other family friends that also work with the business now. But between us, we still run it all from my parents' house, and they are tolerating the endless amount of craft supplies that is filling up their hallways, their shelves.
So maybe next year, 2026, might be the year of a new HQ, maybe?
Maybe. maybe,
or,
but you know, Dad
an
keeps adding little sheds and
Oh,
buildings
that's
onto
good then. Excellent.
So I just need to keep feeding him like glasses of whiskey and maybe
Oh, that's
I'll get
perfect.
him
It gets him through.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Good. Now, here it is, your feathers and foliage. You can see how much you're getting there in the image. But once again, let's go to Amanda and see everything that you're going to be getting.
So again, we're going to start with the toolkit, which this one is the pink one that you get in this.
Lovely.
We do sell them, there's one of my hairs here, sorry. We do have them in pink, sea green, and blue is on the, do we not have the blue one?
Pink
Fine.
and sea green.
Pink and sea green. Yeah, toolkit.
Lovely. And I guess, do you know what's lovely as well with the toolkit? It's a great gift for somebody as well, isn't it? So if you're, adding into your order.
Well, that and these can be used, yes, you use them for iris folding, but then you could go and do some scrapbooking with it.
Yeah.
Or, a pair of scissors is always handy, and sticky. Actually, wrapping Christmas presents.
Yeah,
it's wonderful.
absolutely.
One of these.
I need one of those as well, yeah.
But yeah, so we have our Gardener's World kit, which has the garden shed, a birdhouse and a watering can. Again, with the watercolour designs on the front. You can also get the, where is it? The add-on pack comes with it too. So you can make 6 cards, 2 of each.
Lovely.
Then we have the Hello Houseplants kit, which is the houseplants, succulents. So again, comes with the add-on pack, so you get to make 2 of each, 2 with 3 succulents, 1 sort of houseplant, and 1 that's called a bunny cactus, which is something we all learnt this year.
Oh, yeah, we didn't know that's
bunny cactus. Is it something to do with the ears?
Yeah, it's a bunny ear cactus.
Ah, cute.
Which I quite like. Then we have the Lovebirds aperture pack, which again is 2 little birdies on a tree. My brain started singing the childish song of KIS Society.
Well, it is Valentine's Day around the corner, Amanda, so
Well,
Or
exactly.
weddings,
Or
yeah, really nice
wedding
wedding
anniversaries, anything like that.
Well, yeah,
They're
first year
perfect.
wedding anniversary is paper, isn't it?
Exactly.
So iris folding's
What
perfect.
better way to recognise it than paper?
Exactly.
And then you have your Garden Birds paper pack, which has a pattern for each of the 3 birds you see on the front. So you have a blue tit, a chaffinch and a goldfinch.
Oh, wowzers. Let's have a look at those because they're so beautiful. Let's have a little look at these. They're absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can see the detail. The iris folding is just completely different to anything else. It looks so beautiful. My dad's a massive lover of birds and I just imagine, again, little box frames having a triptych of those on the wall. And
Or you could put them in one of those kind of long rectangular frames, like
That
either
has the
horizontal
3,
or
yeah.
vertical.
Yeah.
It'd be nice kind of on like a small wall, like, sometimes you have those little sections of wall and you
Yeah.
don't know what to put there.
Yes.
I feel like this would look really nice.
They're really good.
That'd
And
be
they're
a good
colourful. Really great gift. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. These are stunning. So you're going to get these in here. Should we look at those lovebirds as well?
Yes, you want to see, now these have been so popular
Yeah,
all year
I
round,
bet.
just because I think they're suitable for so many different occasions.
Yeah. Oh, I love these.
And they
Absolutely
don't
gorgeous.
have to look like the realistic birds. Like obviously you just saw the garden birds we did there, and which look very much like birds, like a goldfinch or a nuthatch.
Yeah, they're
or a
really
blue
recognisable, aren't they?
Exactly, but actually with these cards, it doesn't have to be made to look like a realistic bird. You can do it in the reds and the pinks for something
Yeah.
a bit more Valentine's-y. You could do it in teals, or you could do it in golds for a golden wedding anniversary.
Yeah, oh, that's a lovely idea,
You can use different colours with these, and I think it works really well.
They work really well. They're gorgeous. So again, you're going to get all of this in here as well. And then you've got some more samples there, haven't you?
I do.
Do we get all the little flowers in the kits as well?
Yes, you
They're
do
so
get the little
pretty.
embellishments, and we also, we'll show you a bit later, but we do have a few other embellishments that complement these on the show. But the flowers that you see, I've not got it the right way up. There we go.
I do that all the time. Love that birdhouse. Well, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? But I mean, that's like spring blossom, the cherry blossoms almost. So lovely. It's a really hopeful image, isn't it?
Exactly.
Really pretty.
Especially as we come into the new year and when January is feeling really dark and grey and you're
January,
like,
the longest month in the world.
Yeah. Whereas this kind of crafting, the spring, a bit of colour, a bit of life, getting you to look
Lifts you up,
forward.
doesn't it?
Exactly. And as you see on this one here, the branch and the birds are printed on the card for you, so you don't have to add that at the end. That's all done. You can just add little flower embellishments like you can see at the bottom of the watering can here, and you can add some sentiments if you want.
Love it. I mean, this is what we need. Winter crafting, bringing us the joy of spring and summer, and bringing us the colour, bringing us that hopefulness and that lovely sense of renewal. It's gorgeous. Come on in. This is a massive bundle once again. It's on 4 split pay for you, so £24.99 is all you pay to take everything home. All of your papers, these beautiful embellishments, all of the design work is there for you as well. The glitter cardstock is there, and you've got so much left over once you've done your project as well. These are fantastic.
And
So
these are house
is this the bunny ear plant by any chance? Oh, is that
This
the one?
Yeah, he's this one.
Ah, there we go.
I know, he looks really like...
I was totally looking at this one thinking, are they like the bunny ears?
bunny
Oh, I
ears.
see.
Oh, the
I see
big old
it.
bunny ears.
Yeah, the big old bunny ears.
Love it. They're beautiful,
I'm
aren't they?
obsessed with plants, so my house is full of
Right.
plants. I don't know about anyone else at home. And I feel like plants are also a card that you could give to pretty much anyone, male
and they're
or
good for all
female,
occasions
like,
as well, aren't they? Get well soon, new
thinking
home.
of you, just to say, like, happy birthday. And I guess when you're planning your craft projects for next year, having things that can be used for all occasions, it just makes it really convenient. You haven't then got to find something very specific.
Definitely.
You just get out your house plants.
Yeah, and they don't. And you know, if you are making them for home decor, if you're wanting to make one and put it in a frame, you don't need to put sentiments on there. You could get your kind of your aspirational sentiments. You know, just lovely ones that you remind you every day to be brilliant and you know the best version of you. All those kind of things.
Exactly.
They're gorgeous.
And in fact, if you stay tuned, we have got you covered on that too.
Oh, I was thinking that. You planned it. I love it. Now, all of these, again, are available individually, don't forget. And you've got the little extender packs of card and everything in there as well, haven't you? Which
and
is
Amanda
just brilliant.
haven't even finished the
No,
bundle. There's
we've got
still more in the...
In
We're
the
on Feather
bundle.
and Foliage now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Feather and Foliage bundle. So do you want to show us what
I do. So you've got your kits, you've got your aperture packs, and now we're here with the papers. So the first one you get is this beautiful moonlight shadows. So your blacks, your greys, your silvers, your whites. Again, all our paper packs have sparkle, plain and pearl, or a mix of them in. Then we have Misty Mountains, which again, if you haven't noticed, is very much my colourway.
Yeah, they are lovely.
With the teals and the silvers. And then for those of us that followed on socials, I think it was end of last week, we posted a video to say we'd made a new paper pack.
Okay.
And we weren't really sure what to call it. It was the bright yellows that you can see over there. And lots of people commented their ideas, we asked for ideas, and we've decided to name it Lemon Drizzle.
Oh, I like it. That might be one of my favourite cakes.
Well, it's, you know, an office favourite, really, isn't it?
Yeah. You can't go wrong with a lemon drizzle.
And so you've got your beautiful yellows, you've got sort of like a almost sort of white, yellowy white colour, which kind of reminds you of like the buttery icing. And
making my mouth water quite a lot, Amanda. Not going to lie, really fancy a nice big
so
slice.
You can now get our new lemon drizzle pack as well.
Wow, lovely. Now, the bundles, the 2 bundles that you've got on show, both of them incredibly popular, both jam-packed full of all of your 2025 bestsellers. The one we've currently got on screen, Feather and Foliage, is currently in the lead, you know. So, yeah, today it is flying out the door, which is quite apt with the feathers. That's it.
Exactly.
Now, what we're just going to do is we're going to bring a couple of extra of the kits on their own, okay, because we've got some of the individuals. So the Sea Life Friends, lots of you have found that. It's flying out the door. So if you want to get this individually, it's just here for you, and it's just $19.99. So it's fantastic because we've got a price point for everybody. If you're someone who's just starting out, maybe this is your first sort of, what's it called, soiree into iris folding, then you've got all the individual kits there, but you've got everything there that you need to get started. And actually, people are multiplying.
Yes, I was going to say, so Sea Life Friends, and in fact, all of the boxes that you've seen with the kits today, so Sea Life Friends or Turtle Friends, that's what we're going with for today, Friends of the Forest, Hello Houseplants, and Gardener's World, they have everything you need to make those cards inside the box. So you've got your paper, your card, your embellishments, your patterns, your instructions, there's a QR code to video tutorials, everything you need is there. The only thing that isn't included in the box are scissors, sticky tape, and a little bit of white tack. Now, if you have gone for the bundle, however, all of that is in your toolkit. So you have absolutely everything. But yes, these boxes are great gifts as well, because you know that you can give it to someone and all they need to do is sit down in front of the TV with a little lap tray and they can have an evening of crafting.
Yeah, it's really lovely, and it is so fun, so fun. We had the next door neighbours' kids over as well.
Isn't it?
Just,
It's
yeah.
like saying we would show you how fun it is and how easy it is, and we're nearly half an hour in and we still haven't done that.
We will get there, I promise. Right, we've got your beautiful Friends of the Forest now as well that we're going to bring to you. So £22, SG4391 is your code. And again, very, very popular. This is your squirrel, your badger and your fox, who are all in there as well. Very, very popular indeed. I mean,
Amanda's
they're so
favourite badger.
cute. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. Look, I saw a fox the other day on the dog walk, and I was just like, yeah, there you are, just lovely. And Dan didn't even bark. I was like, this is amazing.
Oh,
Clearly
Alfie
friends.
would be straight on that.
It's funny, isn't it? They're just beautiful. Just beautiful. I love the squirrel as well. Right, it's all there for you. Shall we have a little demo? Which one are you going to work with, Amanda?
I'm going to do the garden birds.
Okay, fabulous.
I'll chuck these over.
So from the feather and foliage bundle that you guys saw, so let me get the sample back and then I can show you. So we're going to be show you how to make a goldfinch a bit like this one.
Okay.
So this is made with everything is included to make this in the feather and foliage bundle. However, if you wanted to make these and looking at individuals or to make extras of these, it's the Garden Bird Aperture Pack that's going to give you that card blank, the pattern, the template, and then you just need to add in your paper packs. Exactly.
Perfect. So it makes it really affordable. Again, if you're just wanting the aperture and the instructions and things, then you can do it here. YT4307, just £9.99, which is fabulous. So what we're going to do, just to sort of fill you in with how we're going to do it, Amanda's going to show you the basics of iris folding, so you understand the technique, and then we're going to leave her to it while we do some of the bundles over
we've got
here.
even more bundles.
We have so
through,
much.
so it's not stopped at those two guys.
Don't think we're done yet.
Yes.
Right, Amanda, what are you going to do then? What do we do to start off with?
I've got my aperture and my card blank and my pattern and colour guide from the Garden Birds Aperture Pack.
Perfect.
So the thing with iris folding, it's a bit like paint by numbers in the sense that you have a template and a colour guide, and all your numbers on your template correlate to a colour on your colour guide.
Lovely.
And so, I might have to cut this in half actually. I'm just going to make sure I can see the colour guide when I'm doing it, because that would always be helpful.
Fab. And obviously the guides, you've got those forever, haven't you? So
yeah, and the pattern,
and
yeah.
the pattern.
So all I've done is I've stuck the pattern down with a little bit of white tack, and I'm going to stick my aperture over the pattern with a little bit of white tack. The reason I'm using white tack is because when I've finished, I don't want it to leave any marks. You can use blue tack, but sometimes that tends to leave a little bit of a mark. Alternatively, you could use like low tack painter's tape. Some people like to use, but white tack or blue tack is something most people have in the house anyway.
Yeah, perfect.
So then I'm going to find my colours. So what I've done is I've prepped these already, so I don't have to go through boxes. But all of these colours that we're going to use are in the bundle that you get today.
Okay.
So your yellow is from your Lemon Drizzle paper pack. Your black and your white is from your Moonlight Shadows, and your other browns is from your what's it called?
Hello House Plants and Gardener's World. Yeah.
From your Gardener's World.
Lovely.
So I'm going to correlate each of the colours of my paper to a colour on my colour guide. And the thing I'm going to do is just cut my paper into strips. We need to do that for the actual iris folding, but then I'm just going to cut a little bit of a corner off just so I can see what colour the colour is.
Lovely. Okay. What sort of width do the strips need to be? Does that matter?
Not massively. They need to be a couple of centimetres wide, just so that when you fold your paper, the folded strip covers the gap that you need.
Okay.
So some of these on this pattern are going to be thinner than other bits, but it doesn't mean that your strips necessarily need to be thinner, because on iris folding you always work from the back of the card.
Okay.
So unless it comes into the window of your aperture, you're not going to see it at your final design.
Perfect. Okay.
So just to summarise, I would say an average of 2 centimetres to an inch is absolutely fine. It doesn't need to be cut straight. This isn't the kind of detail that you're going to go home and worry about and fret over whether my strips are wide enough. It just needs to be a rough 2 centimetre. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you'll see why soon.
Yeah, you'll see it all unfold.
It will all make sense.
Gorgeous. And you're working from the outside in, is that right?
Yes.
Exactly. So the idea is you'll start at number 1 and then you go 2, 3, 4, and your colour guide will tell you which colour goes where for each number. So Amanda will walk you through it step by step in a second, but it really is as simple as paint by numbers and just with paper strips.
Yeah, lovely.
So what I've done here is I have put all my strips in colour order. So if you can see here, this sort of pastel-y, yellowy colour I've done as my sort of pastel, yellowy sparkle colour. And then black is obviously black, red is red, white is white, all the way down, so that I've got the visual and it's in order of what I need it to be.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to take my paper strip and I'm going to fold it over in half. So with the sparkle side out.
Fab.
Because like I say, we're going from the end, from the back of the card, so everything is going to be facing that way.
Amazing.
So all I'm going to do is find number 1 on my pattern, which is the beak, and I'm going to make sure that the strip of paper is big enough. Is big enough for the strip words. I'm going to cut my strip so that it has a little lip on either side for my sellotape to stick to.
So you don't need a huge amount, do you? And this is why the paper that you put in the packs goes so far, doesn't it?
Exactly, and you're going to have so much left over for all projects to come. And remember, the pattern and the guide are reusable, so it's not like you need to buy extra things. You'll just need to cut a few more of your own apertures. You can even use those ones as templates to make more. So actually, you've got what you need to make even more beyond the 18 cards.
And you can make and sell as well, can't you?
Exactly, absolutely. We've got an angel policy on the website, so if you need details, just check that. But yeah, absolutely make and sell. In fact, I know a girl who has been shopping with us for the last, I want to say 5 years since we started. And she started her little business making to sell when she was, I think she was 11.
Oh my gosh.
And she's doing so well. She manages her own finances, she goes to market, she runs her own market stall, and she makes and sells only iris folding products. And she's got this own little business.
Right, well, Hazel's 11 next week, so I'm thinking I need to get her on that.
Need to get started with business.
Absolutely, so good. So how would you stick it down? What's the best way? Have you put the first one down already?
So I've put the first one down. I've literally just made sure that the strip of paper I have has got a lip on either side for my sellotape to stick to. Some people are really have it a really small lip. As long as when you put your sellotape on the side, it doesn't creep into the inside of the window or over the outside of your card, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And I'm very much more is more, not less is more, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing with the garden bird design is, I don't know how well you can see here, but there's a little star next to number 2.
Okay.
So with the garden birds, for them to be semi-realistic, they have like that crown.
Okay.
Like the rounded crown. And so this technically isn't a paper fold as such. We're just going to cut so that it will have that. So it's not going to be folded, this bit.
Okay. So it's just a slight curve.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then
it doesn't need to be exact either. You don't need to worry about it. And this is what's really lovely about iris folding is it's quite forgiving.
Yeah.
Nothing needs to be too precise, and that's why it's suitable for people of so many ages. And especially if you have dexterity problems, if you struggle with kind of fine motor movements, actually with this it doesn't matter too much because your fold doesn't need to be straight. Your paper strip doesn't need to be straight. You don't need to cut any straight lines. You don't need to worry too much about those little details because actually the guide and the colour pattern and everything does that hard work for you.
Yeah, and it just looks beautiful. I mean, at the NEC, you sold out of everything, didn't you? You had on the store, everything. It was all gone.
Yeah, and we've really struggled. In fact, if anyone who's been on our website recently will see that there's so many things that are sold out because every time we make something at the minute, it just sells. So now is your chance to get hold of these bestsellers because I cannot guarantee that they will still be in stock next week.
That's it, exactly. So grab them while you can. Okay, so you've done the curved crown.
I have, yes. And like Bethan said, it's not perfect. It's not wonderful. I literally just did a bit of a curve.
It doesn't matter.
It fit the thing pretty well, which I will take.
Beautiful.
But yeah, Bethan's right. A lot of the thing I really love about iris folding is it doesn't need to be perfect.
Yeah.
And you can kind of do it while you're half watching TV. As long as you follow the number order and follow your colour guide, you can't go wrong.
Yeah. I think this is it, isn't it? And I know you said, Bethan, that this obviously really helped you with your mental health during lockdown. And We worry too much about perfection, don't we? And that's probably in every aspect of life. We worry way too much about things being right, and actually just do it and get started. And just,
that's exactly what we say about iris folding is, yes, the results are stunning and it's something you can be proud of and it's something you'll be happy to send or put on a wall or give to someone as a gift, but actually it's about the process. It's about being able to switch off from whatever's going on in your life and being able to sit down, not have to think too hard, not need too many tools. You can do it on a little lap tray with your box ready to go and just relax into that process and not worry too much about the finer details.
Yeah, that's it. It's really exciting. And what we're going to do, because I'm just realising the time, we're going to let Bethan carry on, and it's the same process all the way through. So you're folding and you're following those colours, they're following those numbers, and we'll see the finished result in at the end of the show. But we've got some other new kits to bring to you as well.
So some of you might have spotted these already because we did put them on Hobby Maker's website on Black Friday weekend. But this is the first time that we'll be showing you what's inside our gift bundles. So we're going to start with our bronze tier. So we need that one too.
That one too.
So we're going to start with our bronze tier of gift boxes. So we have the reindeer and we have the hedgehog box.
It's so gorgeous.
Now, this can sound a little bit complicated, so I'm going to do my best to explain it to you. You have some different options here. So you have to choose which box you like.
Okay.
So from the bronze tier, you can either have a reindeer box or you can have a hedgehog box.
Okay.
And then you choose what you want to put inside.
Ah, okay.
So we've got a choice at the bronze level between the mini heart collection or the mini toadstool. So you could have the mini toadstool collection in the hedgehog box, you could have mini toadstool in the reindeer box. And so you'll see when you're shopping online how the different combinations are. So what we'll do is we'll flick through what's inside these two, but bear in mind that you can get them in either box.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Perfect. Yes, lovely.
So inside each of these, now you do get these lovely magnetic boxes for all of what we're going to show you, because we thought it's nice for you just to be able to shop something and it'd be ready to give straight away. Even if it's just giving it to yourself on Christmas Day.
You don't even need to wrap it, do you?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it. It's lovely.
So in our bronze tier, I'll open it up for you. Of course, there is bronze tissue paper. It is nicely wrapped in bronze tissue paper.
Gorgeous.
You'll open it up, and in there you have everything you need to make 2 cards.
Lovely.
So you have some 3mm gems that look a bit like these.
So is this this is the deer, isn't it, that we've got?
Toadstool.
And the toadstools.
Yes.
Lovely.
So inside here you've got some 3mm gems.
Some, you got loads.
Yeah,
There's be hundreds on there.
I think there's about 700 3mm gems. So it's going to keep you busy for a while.
Yeah.
You've got your adhesive pack, so that's got some double-sided tape in it, sticky tape and white tack. So again, everything you need to make these 2 toadstool cards is in this box.
Beautiful.
The only thing you don't have in here is a pair of scissors, but we've all got that at home. So the idea of the gift bundles is they are ready to go. You've got everything you need to make what's in the box.
Lovely.
And then underneath that, we have the mini toadstool card making kit. So this is what has your papers, your apertures, your instructions, everything's in there to make the 2 toadstools. And in fact, I've got them here.
Lovely. Look at that. They're gorgeous.
So,
those up.
please.
Here we go.
So we have at the bronze tier level, we've got the mini toadstool collection. And remember, you can choose whether you want to have it in the reindeer box or the hedgehog. Beautiful. It completely is up to you which box you prefer. We kind of wanted to give people options because you don't necessarily want a Christmas box all year round.
Yeah.
And because this box is kind of magnetic and reusable and it's something you'd probably want to store things in.
Yeah, well, I was going to say you could use these almost like a little travel pack of iris folding for when you're going away. If you're going away for a weekend, you can take a little kit with you and get crafting.
And it's so well protected in these two, and you get that really nice experience of unwrapping something, whether it be for yourself or for someone else.
And these are just absolutely adorable. They're gorgeous. So this is your mini toadstool with the reindeer, and that is the graphic on screen for you. It's YB4302. If you would like the toadstool kit with the hedgehog box, then we're going to bring that graphic in for you now, okay? So this is enjoy the moment. You see, that's a lovely sentiment you can put on your cards.
Very iris folding, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
That was the idea.
SF4393. So this, once again, is the hedgehog box, but with the mini toadstools, okay? 0800 001 4433. Now, If you would like the, should we stick with the hedgehog box? Because I've got it here, the hedgehog, but with the mini hearts.
Yes.
Then this next code is going to be the one that you want to go for. And these are gorgeous.
Yes, and I'll show you again what's inside. So obviously you've got that magnetic close.
Lovely.
At the bottom there, so really nice to reuse. It's such a satisfying.
It's really satisfying, isn't it? It's really good.
And then inside there, you've got the bronze tissue paper again, and you just open it up to find your gems there with a lovely shine. You've got your adhesive pack again with your tape and your white tack, what you need to make your cards, and then you've got the mini heart kit.
Lovely, look at that.
Like this one.
So cute. And I mean, these are absolutely perfect. Weddings, anniversaries, birthday. I mean, again, everything really.
Yeah.
Thinking of yous, you know, we just, we love a love heart. Love
And
hearts.
these cards are only going to take you like 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh,
maybe
wow,
to make.
really?
So it's a really nice, easy project. If you've not got much time, if, I don't know, you've just put the kids to bed and you've got another one that's going to bed in half an hour's time, or something like that, you've got to nip out soon. This is a really easy craft project, and you've got everything you need in the box. You don't need to spend time hunting for tools.
Do you know what as well? I feel like these boxes, these kits would be a really lovely one to get. If you're doing a kids' party, craft parties are becoming more and more popular. You could do, that'd be like a nice thing actually, a little craft party box.
Yes, but also to give as well.
To
like,
give,
especially if you've got kids and you've got kids that are going to parties and for their friends, this is a really nice gift for them.
It is, it really is. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, if you want the mini hearts with the reindeer box, then we have that option for you as well. Okay, so it all includes the same items. So you've got the mini hearts, again, enough to make 2 cards, and you've got that here. So HD4348 is your code. Okay, so keep on coming through. Next, we've got the silver tier.
Yes, so we're at the silver tier. So we've got 2 different boxes again. So let me show you the boxes first. So we've got the snowflake is the Christmassy one, and we've got the turtle. So those of you that loved the turtle that you saw earlier.
It's totally awesome. Now the box is all made up, isn't it? Already?
Yeah, you don't have to. This is how it comes to you. It comes tied with a bow. It comes wrapped in the tissue paper. Comes with the what you'll see in here. We use wood pulp as our stuffing, which is more eco-friendly.
Nice.
So it comes all gift wrapped, ready for you. You can either open it for yourself when you want to, or it's ready just to gift someone else.
Yeah.
So
wonderful. So first up, then, if we could do the snowflake, and then what are the 2 choices of kits inside then? For
so you've got the choice between the Perfect Pour collection and the Tulip Meadow collection. So let's open up this one. I don't actually know which one's inside.
Oh, it's a nice surprise.
So inside this one, of course, you've got silver tissue paper because we've got the silver ribbon and the silver box.
Beautiful.
Open up. And in this one, you've got everything you need to make 6 cards.
Nice.
So I've got Tulip Meadow
tool in here as well.
Yes, so you do get a craft punch. So we've got the Tulip Meadow.
Yeah.
So we've got the Tulip Meadow collection, so you get the butterfly craft punches. This is really easy and convenient craft embellishments.
Gorgeous.
You've got your iris folding guide, which walks you through the process of iris folding step by step. So you've got hints and tips that tells you how to prepare your papers. You've also got the QR code that walks you through it from videos if you want a bit more detail. So really nice, again, to give someone, even if they haven't done iris folding before, this is perfect.
Is that an ideal beginner's place to start?
Exactly,
actually, isn't it?
definitely. If you've got a beginner and you want some good value for money, but you don't want to stretch too far because you're not sure they're going to like iris folding or not, I mean, I'm biased, of course they're going to like it, but if you're not sure, then the silver's definitely the best tier to go for.
Yeah, really
You've obviously got some more sparkly gems because I just love anything that shines.
Yeah, gorgeous. Who doesn't?
You've got your adhesive pack again there with the double-sided tape, the sticky tape and the white tack.
Beautiful.
And in this one, you also get a sheet of silver printed sentiments.
Nice.
So you can add those finishing touches to your cards really easy. You've got messages like just to say, because you matter, good luck, cheers, especially for you. You've got so many different options in there to add your finishing touches.
Amazing.
Then you get some sparkly glitter cards. So
I mean, your glitter card, I think, is the most sparkling.
Top tier.
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's just great.
Yeah, it's one of those things that what we use it for, and Amanda will show you better in a minute, but I'll pass you the sample of this tulip one. So actually you'll see the glitter card in the middle of the tulip and it helps draw your eye into the centre of that spiral.
So lovely. I mean, look at how gorgeous this is. It's beautiful. So this one, just to reiterate again, you've got the snowflake box with the tulip meadow. You can also go for the turtle box with the tulip meadow as well, if you'd like to, but the contents that Bethan's showing here remains the same. So we're just going to bring the graphic in for the turtle box just because of time, but all of the tulip content
so
is
you've
the same.
got 6 tulip cards, and then you've got your purple heather haze papers in there to make 6 purple tulips.
Beautiful. So lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, in your turtle box, we've got a different collection, but once again, you can use this, you can choose this with the turtle or with the snowflakes, okay? And this is just awesome.
This is exactly just awesome. So we've got the perfect paw collection here. So you can make 6 perfect little paws. You can get some gems in there again. You get some printed sentiments. You get your papers in the caramel lattes, the chocolate brown colours, and you get 6 of the paw apertures. And of course, your instruction booklet, adhesives, a heart punch this time, which is really nice.
So cool.
So actually, with some gems, you can use that as the pad of the paw. Put some of the little gems as the toes.
That's very cool. I love this. I mean, the fact you're getting tools in here as well. You've got larger gems in this collection. So you've got that. Are they 5 mil, aren't they?
5 mil. Actually, we surprise you with the size of the gems. Mystery gems. So you might get 5, you might get 3. It's a bit of a lucky dip.
Oh, I love it. So it's a nice surprise. Again, you've got all of your iris folding guides. So you've got all of your tips and techniques and how to do it, and all of your essentials, and then a different set. You've got your golden sentiments in this one as well.
Gold in this one, and gold glitter card.
Yes, let me show you that too. Look at that. It's just, whoa, it's beautiful. Yeah. It's amazing.
It's just so shiny, isn't it?
Shiny, it's gorgeous. And then you've got your pearlized plain and more sparkle in your caramel latte. And 6 of your apertures for your paw in there as well. 6 of your paw
apertures.
It's fabulous. I mean, honestly, how wonderful is this? It's just like the dream gift. Now, the graphics on screen at the moment, BE47375. Here we go, BE4375. That is for the turtle box with the paw, but you can also get the paws with the snowflake, and that is the graphic we're going to bring on screen for you now. Okay, so all the same contents that I just showed you. You got the heart shape tool, but all in your paw, in your what box? Snowflake box.
Yes,
that's the
exactly.
one. There we
in
go.
The snowflake box.
Then we've got gold tier.
We do. So this is the big tier with the biggest saving. So, okay, 2 different boxes here. Now, I absolutely love this fireplace.
Amazing.
It looks so 3D, doesn't it?
It's incredible.
So I painted this fireplace with watercolours, and then the stockings are iris folded, and then I photographed it and put it on the box.
That is awesome. Very, very cool indeed.
There was a very laborious process to making these boxes, guys, but don't worry, you don't have to do that.
I think that's what's gorgeous, is these boxes you're going to keep forever. They could be your memory boxes, you could put photographs in these. So, which 2 kits have we got inside then?
So, inside this one here, we have the Butterfly Garden collection. So, I'll show you that one first.
Okay.
So, let me open it up for you.
Lovely. So this is the Butterfly Garden with the fireplace, and that's the graphic that's going to go on screen for you now.
So, and this is a much bigger box, as you can see. Just about peek over the top. And of course, gold tissue paper this time to match the gold tier that we've got.
Lovely.
And then inside here, let me flip it out and open it up for you. So, peek up over the top again. You've got a large adhesive pack in this one. So you get your double-sided tape, 2 rolls of sticky tape in there, plus the one that's in your dispenser.
Fabulous.
You've got 2 sheets of foam pads and a huge pack of white tack in there. So that's going to keep you going for a long time.
Nice.
And this is in both of the collections.
Okay.
You get a tape dispenser in a surprise colour. So you can...
that looks like it's a really nice weighty... It is. Sorry, it's just those little details. It makes a difference.
Yeah, it makes a
Lovely.
huge difference. So we surprise you with the colour. It could be pink, it could be purple, it could be blue, or it could be sea green. We'll surprise you. That's a little bit of mystery. You get 3mm gems in this one as well, because 700 gems add more sparkle to your craft project.
Excellent.
You've also got both the silver and the gold glitter card and sentiments in this one. So plenty of sentiments and sparkle.
Amazing.
You get the Spring Meadows paper pack, so 60 sheets of paper in that, in those yellows, greens, purples and pinks, all really lovely, colourful butterflies.
Beautiful.
Then you've got the A6 mini butterfly aperture pack, so you can make 6 butterflies with this one.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got the Butterfly Creations craft kit, so you can make 3 more different butterflies in there. So you've got the triple butterfly card, the double, and the butterfly wing.
Oh, they're so lovely.
And then, still going with this one, you have the Butterfly Garden aperture pack. So that comes with 3 printed apertures, 3 card blanks, so you can make 3 of those butterfly cards.
So cool.
So 12 cards in this one.
That's amazing. And look at that incredible deal. And that's on split pay for you as well. So £65, £32.50, and that's going to get it all home for you. And remember, it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So that's your Butterfly Garden. Now, with the Christmas fireplace, your other option is to go for the Christmas fireplace box, and you'll get the content of this one. And of course, in a moment, we'll bring you the details of the butterfly box as well. Okay, do you want to talk us through?
So, inside this one, we have the Party Celebrations collection.
No, so this is, so we're on the fireplace box with the party celebration, aren't we? Yeah.
So this time you've got some gold and silver bows there, which are really lovely embellishments for the designs in the box. Then you've got the adhesive pack again. So you've got the double-sided tape, sticky tape, foam pads and white tack. So all the adhesives that you need for the projects inside.
Beautiful.
In this one, we've packed a green tape dispenser, but like I said, it's a surprise colour. You again get the silver and the gold glitter card and sentiments. So lots of nice shiny ways to add finishing touches. Then you get the precious metals paper pack in this one. So you get all these gold and silver tones, a mix of pearlised sparkle and coloured papers in there. So really nice for those kind of more premium craft projects.
Yeah, lovely.
Then you get the mini square paper pack. Now, even though this is a square, actually what it works really well as is a present.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll show you some samples in a second, but it makes these mini gifts, which are really nice, again, for so many different occasions.
Yeah.
And with the silvers and golds in there, silver and gold presents are suitable for so many different people.
Perfect.
Then you've got the party treats kit. So that's got the ice cream, the cupcake, and the cake slice in there. So again, really cute for birthdays coming into the new year.
Beautiful.
And then in the bottom, we have the double champagne aperture pack with the printed stems, so you don't need to faff around fussy cutting any stems. They're printed on there for you, and you just iris fold your glasses.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's a massive amount that you get in here. Again, it's £65. It's on 2 split pay. And once again, so this is the party celebrations with the beautiful butterfly box. But you can get this with the fireplace box. So you've got the choice on every tier, bronze, silver and gold. You've got the choice of 2 different boxes and 2 different contents as well. So really, really amazing. Absolutely incredible. And I just think you've got the perfect place to get started with your iris folding, haven't you? It's fantastic. Now, we're just going to mention the butterfly box with the butterfly collection. We're just going to bring the graphics in for you as well, just to be really clear. So if you're wanting the butterfly box with the butterfly garden, then this is the graphic on your screen right now, JX4341. Okay, but I think Amanda has finished, which is perfect timing. It's lovely. We can go back to your gorgeous bird.
So, a bit like Bethan said earlier, I've continued on with the iris folding as we said. As Megan, our friend, says, would fold the paper lengthways, hot dog style, is what she says, which I love, and just sort of finished it round. And all I've done is put a square of glitter card in the middle, just for that sparkle, and to bring your eye into the middle. And then I've stuck some foam pads on, so when we mount it to our aperture, it's there. And we've
Look at that. It's like the biggest transformation, isn't it? Looking at the back of the card.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's almost like embroidery when you look at the back of your embroidery and you think, oh, and then, yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's super easy to finish it off, like you've just seen with Amanda. She's put some foam pads around the edge and stuck it to the front of the card, and it just creates a bit of space between the card and the aperture so that all that paper folding can sit on the design without looking bulky.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning. Look at that. And you just get that.
So realistic,
it's so lovely. Yeah, it is. And it's because it's got so many layers, you get a real sense of depth with it as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Which is gorgeous. Now, I don't know where this hour's gone, but We have fit a lot into the hour, which is wonderful because you've got so much choice. If you are just joining us and you're thinking, no, I want to get something, have a look on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you'll find everything. So the bronze, the silver and the gold tier boxes are all there for you. But we started the show with 2 of your best selling bundles. So these are 2 bundles jam-packed full of bestsellers from 2025. We'll start off with the Woods and Waves collection, and we'll bring this in for you. So in here, you've got your hedgehogs, you've got your butterflies. It's really, really beautiful. You've got the squirrel, the fox and the badger as well. So that's all there for you. All your papers, all your embellishments, all of the tools that you need as well. I mean, if you're wanting to get and donate it maybe, I mean, it would be a lovely donation. Like, you know, like brownies, like kids groups nearby as well. They're always looking for things. Maybe you're a brownie guide leader. Maybe you're a girl guide leader. And also, just as you said right at the start, the whole family can sit together, different generations, and you will all love iris folding. You'll all really enjoy it and get a huge amount out of it as well. So it's just a perfect family. Yeah, how much do you spend on a game for the family? Or
exactly.
You know, and you could actually get this for everybody to just get involved and really get stuck in over Christmas.
Exactly, and there's such a variety of designs in there between the butterflies, the hedgehog, the badgers, the turtles, the seahorse. You've got something
yes,
for so
it's got
many
the sea
different
my friends
tastes.
in there as well.
Yeah, which is really lovely because then obviously everyone's got different styles, haven't they? But in this, I think you've got quite a lot of styles covered, which is really nice.
And colours too, you know.
Yeah, and colours.
You've
You've got different purples, greens, blues, yellows. You've got so much choice in that bundle.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's on a 4-way split pay for you. So your take-home price is just $24.99, which I think is outstanding. GL4307 is your code for that one. And then our next one, we've got the Feather and Foliage, which is still just in the lead for today's show. Both been very, very popular, but this is just clinched it today. So absolutely stunning. It's your Feather and Foliage. So the bird that you just saw Amanda making there is in here. You've got your lovebirds in here as well. You've got your house plants in here. It's jam-packed, all those sentiments, all the papers, all the embellishments, all the tools. I mean, there's a huge amount to get you going, isn't there?
And exactly,
and keep
the
you
idea
going.
is it's going to get you into the new year with a kind of full steam ahead with your crafting. You've got cards suitable for such a variety of occasions that your first craft projects of 2026 are going to set you up for all those birthdays, weddings, anniversaries.
Exactly, and maybe decorating your home. You know, if you've just moved into a flat, or you've just moved into a house and you're wanting to just create some beautiful artwork for your walls, this is going to bring colour, it's going to bring life, and a real talking point as well when people see them.
Yeah,
because
in
it's
fact,
just
people
lovely.
say that to me all the time, is when they've got it on their wall, someone comes in and they're like, oh my gosh,
how have you done that? Yeah, because it looks so impressive. But then you've just seen, hopefully, how easy it is for you to do. Everyone can do it. Your kids, your mum, your grandmum, everybody can get involved. So yeah, it's really lovely. Thank you so much, both of you. When are you next back?
We are back in January. I can't remember the date off the top of my head.
Lovely. Well, we'll see you in the new year. Well, in the meantime...
I think it's the 18th.
18th.
I think it's
Lovely.
the 18th.
We'll keep you in the post, don't you worry. And we'll keep you in the post, keep you in the loop, I think I was going to say. Or we'll keep you posted. That's the one. We'll keep you posted.
I love that. Keep you in the post, guys.
Keep you in the post, yeah.
I'm going to use that from now on.
It works better, doesn't it? Have a wonderful Christmas.
Yes,
enjoy, both of you. And we'll see you in the new year. See you in 2026. You don't have to wait that long. We're going to see you next. We'll see you with Christine and a little bit of Pinflair coming up next on Hobbymaker. See you soon.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Always a very exciting hour.
Thank you.
It's lovely to see you again. How are you doing?
Very well, thank you.
Yeah, I think you've had a holiday since I last saw you.
I've had a couple, I think.
Well, don't mind if I do. Have you had a lovely time?
Very nice ones.
You look very well.
Very
You
nice.
look well rested.
And lost my weight.
You look incredible.
3 stone,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
So I'm very pleased with myself after doing cruises and lose weight.
Yeah, that is very impressive. You look really healthy.
Thank you.
You look
Thank
great.
you.
You look really, really
Thank
good.
you.
I'm so excited for this show, and I'm excited to tell you as well, guaranteed to get what we're showing you here ready for Christmas, which you're going to be thrilled about because we've got some of those beautiful finishing touches, haven't we?
And all easy, quick finish projects.
Yeah, you're not going to have to spend hours.
No.
They're all things you can do very, very quickly. We're going to start with the crackers, and they might just be some of the best value but most luxurious crackers that we have ever brought to you. And they come complete with hats, with jokes. We might even read some out for you. We won't spoil all the surprises. And your
snaps.
Snaps, thank you.
Yes,
Is that what they're called? Snaps?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. There we go.
And you get 12.
And you get, oh my God, 12 crackers. And
Yep.
just look at how beautiful these are. We're going to start with the red, and they've got this gorgeous metallic, sort of like brushed metal.
Yeah, and we did them in this these
this type of, rather than a holly print or something. So if you want them for other occasions, you don't have to use them for Christmas. So, you know, parties or something, you can have crackers for other occasions.
You can, people have them at their weddings, don't they?
We've got silver ones on the shows as well today.
That's beautiful. Would you like a hat?
I'm all right, thank you.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm the one at every Christmas, it might surprise you this, who insists everyone has to wear their hats.
Are you wearing
I think I'm going to put one on.
Then, well,
Yeah, come on. Heidi? Hat? He's like, no, I don't think you should take a shot of it. I mean, you need to wear one.
There you are.
There we go. Hats. There we go. Oh, you really suit yours.
Very Christmassy.
You wear that very well. It always accentuates my giant forehead. Right, we've got, you've got all of your jokes in here as well. Who chose the jokes to go in?
I think Nigel does them. Well, I think we bought him a Christmas cracker joke book once, and he uses that. Yeah.
So, and does he do that on
There's
repeat?
lots of different ones. No, he changes them.
What exams does Father Christmas take? Ho, ho, ho levels.
Oh, no.
I like that one, it's good. What kind of hen lays the longest? A dead one. Oh, he's gone dark. Nigel, you've gone dark this year. If two's company and three's a crowd, what are 4 and 5? 9. These are really good. I'm not going to read them all out because they're really, really wonderful, but they're easy to put together as well.
So you get them, and they're all die cut for you, all scored. And everything.
Nice! You get to use those diamonds.
Yeah, you
as
can
well.
make them into decorations for any of your card making. You get
could
lots of
tessellate
those.
those
Yeah,
together,
you could. And then they just fold on the crease lines and fold up into your crackers.
Nice. I mean, this is so good.
You also get 2 skeins of the cord to tie around them as well.
I'm flabbergasted by this. Right, $12.99, is that it?
Yes. Yeah. The only thing you need to add to it is your gifts and some red tape, liner tape, which we've got on today's show.
I cannot believe, I'm not being funny, but even in that great value supermarket, which I might partake in every week, for a box of 12 crackers, you can be paying quite a bit more than that.
And you can put what
you want in, and you can put things that are actually really nice in there, rather than like the finger and the
little fish that curls up in your hand.
Yes. Why is there a clock on screen? We're not going lower than $12.99.
Oh,
are we?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know the price.
I love. You're very chilled about this. Okay, once these have gone, we have no more. Okay, $9.99, 12 crackers, 12 jokes, 12 hats, 12 snaps, and you've got your what do you call these?
Skeins of the
skeins of thread.
Yeah.
Is that a Scottish word?
I don't know.
It sounds very Scottish, doesn't it? A skein. Really, really wonderful. The phones have gone ballistic. People are multi-buying left, right, and centre. Come on in and grab them. Your code for the red is CM4E67. And of course, you could decorate them with little,
we're going to
put sentiments on and things like that.
I'm going to do. We've got the embellishments on today's show, which are brilliant for the crackers.
Yeah.
I just made them just to show you how they would look on their own, which is lovely. But we can put so much more on.
They're so lovely. I mean, you could actually, you could do the red on the silver and make like a little flower to put on top, couldn't you, with your diamonds in there as well? Oh, okay. Every time I look at the screen, there's another list of names. Over half the stock has gone, and I have to reiterate, once it's gone, it has gone. We cannot restock. There are no restocks on the show today. Everything we have is it, but you are guaranteed Christmas delivery. All of this is going out on Monday, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's it, which is wonderful. Loads, oh my goodness, look at the multi-buying going on. Should we bring you in the silver? Yes. Here we go, let's do that. We've got so much to bring to you. Of course, you can shop ahead, as always, so do feel free to look on the website. And you get full instructions with this as well, don't you?
Instruction leaflet with it. You don't need it, but you do get it. And a few ideas and things on there as well.
So, lovely. And we've got gold and silver hats.
Yeah, and this one, because I think we didn't have enough silver hats, I'll be honest. So your kit will come with gold and silver hats.
Nice.
But
Well,
the
I like
crackers
that.
are silver, but you do get the silver and the red
Beautiful. I just love the pattern on this.
So this would be great for weddings or something like that.
It really would, wouldn't it? It's gorgeous anniversary parties as well. Or just reveals, gender reveals.
Yeah, or just gift wrapping.
Yeah,
if you've got a nice present to give somebody and you don't know, jewellery or a little gift, that would go in there.
Would go really well, wouldn't it? Should we read out a couple more jokes from the silver set? Do you want to read out one?
No, I've got my glasses. Well, I've got my glasses.
What do you get when you cross a river with a bike? Wet feet. What animals have their eyes nearest together? The smallest.
Oh, we're terrible.
Has Nigel made these up?
No, they came out of the Christmas joke book, honestly.
I love it.
There'll be different jokes for next year, I promise.
This next one just really tickled me.
Oh, no.
What goes ha 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 plop? Someone laughing his head off.
That's enough.
Okay, all right. Stop with the jokes. You've got 12 crackers, you've got 12 snaps, you've got 12 hats, you've got 12 jokes. You can use these ones or use your own. It's entirely up to you. And you've got the 2 skeins as well of thread, which are beautiful. You can put little messages in there if you're on it, because you can make and sell, can't you?
Oh gosh,
as well?
definitely, yeah.
So you could have like little well-being crackers. They could have an affirmation inside or something, couldn't they? Which would be really lovely.
There's so many ways, isn't there?
Yeah, there could be pamper crackers, and you could have a little lip balm in there, a little hand cream in there, little affirmation. You could put the jokes in too, but nice little affirmation or something.
Yeah, and just wrapping for presents.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what you could put inside? You could put all the elements to make a card. They could be craft crackers.
Craft crackers.
Yeah.
Glue might fit inside.
Oh, I wonder. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
I'll try that when we make one.
You could put something in. Oh, yeah. You've got all sorts of things you can do. Over half the stock has gone. Loads of your multi-buying. We are really limited on the red, and we're heading that way for the silver as well. And just as a reminder, once they're gone, they're gone. Love these ideas with the little feathers and
well, the super soft netting we've got on today's show is brilliant. That's what I like to put around the edges of my crackers.
It's lovely. Do you know what everyone's doing at home? As well as obviously ordering the crackers, they're sending the jokes in. I love this. What do you call a chicken in a shell suit? An egg. I hate that. Do you remember shell suits?
Yeah.
Did you have one?
I did.
I did as well. My mum was always like on bonfire night, don't stand too close to the fire. It was so funny. Keep sending your jokes in, please. We're going to love these. Now, where would you like to go next?
Well, shall we do the super soft netting? Because if you're going for your crackers, this works so well with them.
This is super soft.
It is. It's really lovely. It looks like it should be rough and horrible, but it's so soft. But it's great for wrapping all your gifts up.
Yeah.
You can cut this into smaller pieces, and that's what I wrap around the ends of my crackers.
You've got a lot as well.
You do. You get 4 pieces. They're half a metre wide, but they're half a metre depth and then extra wide.
They're amazing. Look at that. It's a beautiful effect as well. Could you use this in fashion as well?
Yeah,
you're making clothes, bags.
Definitely, because it's that super soft.
Yeah.
But I've wrapped a gift bottle in it. You've got a box of sweets under the counter wrapped in it. So just to show you that you
What's
can...
that bottle of there? Might pop that in my bag on the way out.
So, you know, that could be one of those tins of sweets, and you know.
And this is really fabulous as well because it's reusable.
Yes.
You know, and that's something that I know a lot of you are really passionate about. You use
tie bows if you have like big bows on things. This tie's lovely.
Absolutely.
That could be a certain chocolate.
I just couldn't it? I know exactly the one. It's my husband's favourite. Always get one in the bottom of a stocking. Santa knows as well. So you've got a beautiful, and little hearts as well. Imagine putting soaps in here and things.
So just so many things you can use this for. It always sells really well, always does. But it's how soft it is. Until you actually feel it, it looks as though it should be rough and prickly, and it's not. It's just super soft.
It's amazing.
So you get the black with silver. You get the silver on its own. You get the black with the gold and gold on its own. So you get all 4 pieces.
Not all together?
Yeah, this is one pack,
Oh my gosh! All of them for $9.99.
Yeah, so it's a really good price.
That's a
lovely
really
product
good
to
deal.
use.
Absolutely good. So there's your gold, and then you've got the beautiful black and gold as well. Thinking about if you're making hampers as well, how lovely to sort of line them and wrap them up.
It just works so well, and you can tie it round with a. That's just tied round with a
that
rubber
looks
band.
sensational. It looks really, really gorgeous and so different. Honestly, what a fantastic deal this is. And to use it in your clothing as well. Yeah. You know, if you've got like a skirt and you wanted to put a little panel on there or something like that. Yeah. Oh, very, very lovely. Please do send us your creations with this as well. We've got lots of your multi-buying. MA4E60 is your code. What are you thinking about? What are you going to use this for? Also, you know, costumes for your kids and things like that as well.
Yeah,
you know, because it's soft, they're not going to get itchy.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
it's like
or
really
even,
lovely.
On some of your you know, when you're doing collages and things,
yes.
things like that, it works so well. There's so many ways of using it.
I mean, actually, just on your cards as well. I
Yeah.
mean, this is going to go a very long way with your
There's a
card
lot there,
making.
yeah.
Just like snipping little bits out, creating that bit of texture.
Weave through it with ribbons.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
There's so many ways.
Because it's got a nice little stretch, actually,
Yeah,
hasn't it, as
yeah.
well? It's beautiful. Really, really lovely. Keep on coming through for this. Once again, once it's gone, it's gone. Nearly half the stock has gone already. We cannot restock on today's show, but we can guarantee Christmas delivery, okay? It's all going to be coming from Pinflair HQ and going out on Monday. So just in case you're not aware of that, by the way, $4.95, that's our poster and packaging cost for the whole day at Hobby Maker. Now, all of our different brands, and you can look on the brand pages as well. You can shop with as many of them as you like. You can check out as many times as you like, but it's still only ever 1p&p for you at home, which is brilliant. So just $4.95. I can't believe you get all of that for $9.99.
It's really good.
If you went to a haberdashery shop, you'd be paying $9.99 for one of those.
That's if you can find
quite
it as
easily.
well.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's quite often it's not this super soft. It's that more
it's
netting.
more metallic sort of feeling. Yeah, it is. It's really lovely. I wish we had feel-o-vision.
Yeah,
We could have a little...
it doesn't. It looks like it shouldn't feel like it does.
Yeah, but it is. It's super soft. It's gorgeous. Right, that's true. Laura said that sounds like a good idea. Touchy telly. But maybe not. Actually, maybe not. So shouldn't we say it like that? Right, we're going to bring you the embellishment pack.
Oh, it's on the board, but it's
on the
also
board here.
the end board.
This one.
That one there.
Perfect.
But
And
it's
this is all the
also-
cards
there's
from
some
it.
cards I've made with it. I've used it on the decorations that you see on the counter and things as well. So
It is massive what you're getting in here. People have been checking out ahead. You've got over 240 elements in total. I mean, look at this.
And I
Little
haven't done just Christmas this time. We've done them before and had just Christmas. This
Yeah.
time I've put some all occasion ones in there so
I
you can
love
make
it.
your card making and things like that.
So you've got your flowers and you've got these lovely little caterpillars.
So cute, aren't they?
The little pegs as well, stars. They're just really, really lovely. So if I pop a couple of these cards out too, I mean, it is jam-packed fun,
So
isn't
we've
it?
got the little ladybirds. I've taken a couple of them off the pegs. They just pull off if you want them to. So I've used that. That's how I've used them on that one.
So
You've got
lovely.
the little packs of the pegs with the ladybirds on.
Look at these little ladybirds. The cats. I know we're going
And
to
they're already covered in the fabric.
Oh,
so they're
lovely.
little wooden cats, but got the fabric already on them. It's not the one with the bugs.
Super cute. Look at this as well with the little ladybugs. And they've got that gorgeous kind of detail on them as well, haven't they?
Just fun. But
Stunning.
in there, you've also got metal embellishments. You've got paper embellishments in there. You've got flowers, big pegs.
Oh, yeah, should we go in?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I
come
put one
then.
on the counter because I did it on a board, but I knew that sometimes you don't always have enough
Oh,
room.
my
You get
gosh.
this whole bag exactly as it comes here. So it's quite good fun. So you've got big pegs with snowmen on them.
Oh, these are lovely.
They look a bit like quilled flowers.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Oh,
You've got
this is like a party.
resin embellishments.
Oh, wow. Look at these two. Honestly, absolutely fabulous. You've got the little wooden daisies in here as well.
Little mittens on pegs.
Oh, I love it. Something really, mittens I adore. There's just something really nostalgic about them. They're fabulous, really beautiful. Oh, Charlie never had mittens.
Oh.
As a kid, you didn't have mittens, really?
I remember doing Joe's with them on the
on the
cord, so
string.
she didn't lose
Had
them.
like that classic duffel coat with the mittens sticking out the side. The little bugs as well.
These are on springs.
Oh, what?
So these
Oh, my
are on
gosh.
springs. So you get this whole lot. These are all individual stars. And if you ever had one of our display Christmas trees, you know, the ones that open, these are the decorations we use on there.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you've got those, which work brilliantly on the crackers today.
I was just going to say, I mean, how fantastic. All of these embellishments. You could take these crackers. Oh, the red ones have sold out. So just swap around, okay? You've got just about got some silver left. But again, you know, you can decorate these with any of the embellishments from here.
Yeah, and there's
couldn't
just
you?
so much. So you're getting over 200 elements. You've got some card making ones in here.
Oh,
little
this is
wooden ones.
amazing.
We've given you a couple of the bigger ones, which is what I've used in the
yes.
bottles and
Well,
the.
let's show you that as well. Look at that.
So just push them in a decoration.
With your soft, how beautiful is that? It's amazing. Really, really gorgeous. It just takes your wrapping, elevates it, doesn't
just
it?
good. And if you're going to someone's house, and it's an easy wrap, and just put a decoration on it.
Yeah, beautiful.
And they can use them again.
Special.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's reusable, really. These are very beautiful as well. Look at nice. Can you take those out of the pockets?
Card toppers, yeah. So you could use them separately, or you can use them on the ribbon. It comes on a ribbon string.
Very, very cute. Right, lots and lots of you coming through for this. $14.99 for a huge amount of embellishments that it's going to keep you going for quite some time.
And it's just fun, isn't it? If you like, if the children like crafting as well, this is a great one because you don't mind them using all these bits, do you? So,
Exactly. And they can get really creative. They can kind of make their own things. These are great for Christmas cards as well, aren't they? So hanging them up on the walls and things. Oh, they're just lovely. So much in here. Again, taking you right the way throughout the year. So different seasons. It's just fab.
I tried to, I didn't want to do just Christmas, so we got a bit of extra in here as well.
My goodness. Imagine getting this through the post. It's going to be wonderful, isn't it? So much in there. And it's going to keep you crafting for quite some time, I think, which is wonderful. It's a mega, mega deal for you there. 20% of a huge collection has now gone. So again, just check out your baskets, okay? Don't leave anything in there. Because we're live and interactive, it's like a first come, first serve. We can't reserve things in baskets. It just doesn't work like that, I'm afraid. So if you've got something there and you want to get it home, check it out as you go along, okay? Now, we've got all sorts of excitement still to come. Where would you like to go next, Laura? Oh, yes, okay. Right, we're going to bring you these beautiful beaded icicles. And I think lots of you had already spotted these behind me and you've been checking out already. They're so
this makes 15. So you make 15 icicles. They're just threaded onto the silver Chanel stems. So great for children to do. Or if you and on your tree they really catch the light. So if you've got your lights twinkling, because they're the crystal looking, they just make such lovely decorations.
They really do, don't they?
These will work good on presents as well. You could put these on your presents as a gift on a present or on the crackers as well. But 15, really fun to do. They all nestle inside each other, so the beads are all graduated.
So
and
cool.
they just thread onto the...
Oh, it's brilliant. So they're all like little beads that you just place on there together.
Threaded onto this wired Chanel stem, and then you bend it over to make the icicles.
It's just, I mean, how amazing, and actually combining them with the snowflakes.
Well,
to make,
it's so nice around your decorations.
to make garlands, maybe across the fireplace as well. Beautiful. You could have them all hanging. You could even go for a dashing pair of earrings for your Christmas party.
Very nice.
They're so beautiful. So you're making 15 in total, and you've got all of that for just $9.99. But it's a lovely thing to do with your hands as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Because they look like they'd be incredibly complicated, but they're not, because they're all beads. You just do them really quickly. Sit as a family. You could all, even just on the table, everyone could take a decoration home, couldn't they? And Christmas table.
So nice.
Even as a centrepiece, actually, you could sort of make a little ornament in the middle. 20% has already gone. They're just lovely. And again, you do have full detailed instructions in here as well. Okay, so you've got everything you need to make these pop. They're absolutely beautiful.
And you don't have that. You've got them to make them as mine are all the same, but you can make different lengths ones. You can vary it.
Oh, that's a good
because they come to you as a whole Chanel stem, so you can make long or short ones.
Oh, nice.
What sort of short where you want to put them.
And you can do them graduated as you've done. But I guess you could have them kind of uneven in different shapes as well, couldn't you? Which is wonderful. They're so gorgeous. You could imagine a couple of those at the bottom of a wreath as well.
Really nice.
Maybe, would look really lovely. Lots of you coming through for this. VI4EO2 is your code, okay? Your beaded icicles, they're absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've also got your beaded snowflakes. And you can make 10 of the snowflakes. And again, I mean, you can see them behind and just how gorgeous these look. Imagine, you could almost go right the way across sort of a wall or a ceiling, couldn't you?
But just on a nice natural tree, they look gorgeous.
They'd look really, really lovely. I mean, if you were buying one of these individually, you could be paying £4 or £5 for each one, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah. And again, the beads come to you all individually packed in different sizes, so easy to follow. And you get all your cords and everything in there to make your snowflakes.
They're gorgeous. Imagine them with the lights and how they're going to sparkle. It's just going to be absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. Maybe your elves, if you're doing the elf on, if you've got an elf in your house,
naughty elf.
They could maybe make some of these overnight. Yeah, could leave them out, see if they craft them overnight. Very, very beautiful. AL4E94. We've got a lot of you coming through. Multi-buying is big. Crafter in Cornwall's gone for 4 sets.
Oh.
Yeah. So what are you going to do with them? Are you going to decorate the house? Are you going to decorate the tree with these? Are you going to?
They are beautiful.
Yeah. Lovely around the bottle of wine as well.
Yeah.
Just around the neck of a bottle of wine is a
Really
nice little
nice,
decoration. They're so beautiful. Keep on coming through for this as well, okay? Now, we've also got your angels, and these beads are amazing. I'm just gonna...
They're on there.
They're on the... They're here, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are stunningly beautiful. And again, I mean, gosh, so they're just up here, these beautiful angels. We've got the gold and we've got the silver for you. We're going to start with the gold. And you've got your wire, you've got your faux pearls, you've got these amazing, amazing drops. You make
really
six.
quick. Yeah,
Wow,
yeah. And these are really, really quick and easy to do. So, but an angel doesn't only have to be for Christmas decorations.
Exactly.
These can be for a gift, for anything, for travel, for just a present to somebody to show you're thinking of them.
Yeah,
So
they're
it's always
so
nice.
lovely. Guardian angels like this. I mean, I used to work on our lifestyle channel here at Gemporia, and we would bring decorations like this at Christmas time, and there'd be sort of £7 or £8 each for decoration. So if you are making to sell as well, then you've got a really
And they
wonderful...
really are fun to do. These are really easy to do. It makes all six. It's got those lovely metal wings in there as well. And we can make one in a minute.
Oh, lovely. They're all in action. Don't miss out on these, okay? They're
But mixing
really
these
lovely.
with your icicles and snowflakes, being the crystal, it just all sparkles.
Just going to sparkle. And that's what makes everything look so magical, isn't it? Just the light bouncing and twinkling. It makes it all warm and cosy, doesn't it? Laura was saying, producer Laura was saying upstairs earlier, just her favourite thing about Christmas is not the presents, it's just that feeling of festivity and Christmassy
seeing all the lights.
warmth.
And,
Exactly. And you're really going to be able to create that sort of sense of magic in your home. That's the gold. 10% of a very big stock has already gone. Remember, what we have on the show today is what we have. We can't restock, okay? But it will be sent out on Monday. So you will receive everything before Christmas.
Definitely.
Now we've got the silver angels for you as well. I like a bit of mix and matching with my metals, do you?
You can, you could easily, I've got my watches gold and silver.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, my rings are. So you can easily mix and match these.
Yeah, they're really, really pretty.
So all the beads are the same size, it's just getting silver wire, silver wings in the kit that's different, and silver little beads for the halos.
They're very cool. I mean, it's like a faceted briolette, isn't it? Yeah, let's actually,
We'll open one just so you can see exactly what you get.
They're gorgeous. Lots of you coming through
against the silver. Open the bag.
Oh, there you go.
The glasses are over there.
Yeah, all right, you don't need them.
Yeah, so you get full step-by-step instructions. These are all the beads you're getting in there, and they'll come to you in the little bags and everything.
They're a nice weight as well,
and
aren't
you're
they?
getting full step-by-step instructions in here, easy to follow.
It's amazing. Look at that, all that facet. I feel like I'm a gem collector again here with all the facets, and it's beautiful. Really, really, and actually, look how they catch the light. We almost had a bit of dispersion there. Very
technical.
And they're stunning. I mean, look in the wings as well. They're so pretty. That detail's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very lovely indeed. Come on through. So you're making 6 of your silver and you're making 6 of your gold. 20% of our stock has now gone on the silver as well. So again, check it out. Okay, it's really important. Now, we've also got, now you mentioned the red liner tape because this is really crucial for your crackers.
It makes your crackers, you could use glue, but so much easier.
Makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? And your red liner tape sells out every time you're here, Christine. Very, very popular.
Well, we haven't been able to bring it to you as many times as we like because it's been quite hard to get hold of this year. But,
really?
Yeah, I don't know why. But
I was
so
going to
in this, you're getting 5 reels of each size.
Wow.
So you've got the 12 mil, the 9 mil, the 6 mil, and the 3 mil.
Gosh. I mean, that's fantastic. It's one of the biggest bundles we do with red liner tape. It's our Pinflair bundle, isn't it? Yeah. It's wonderful. Essential as well. I mean, pretty much all of our guests, the vast majority of them, when it comes to construction, they all say use red liner tape.
You know it's quick, it's easy, and you know it's going to hold together.
That's it. You know, it's not going to suddenly ping.
Especially with your embellishments, things like that.
Yeah.
The glue gel was brilliant for that type of thing, but it's not instant. So this is where this is good.
This is it. This is it. Really fantastic. $29.99. But there is a clock on screen. So for your very, very essential, so 29, we've got 20 rolls, right?
Yes.
So that's like $150 a roll, which is fabulous. How many metres are on each roll?
20.
20 metres on each roll as well.
Yeah.
Normally rolls are like 10 metres, 5 and 10s. So 20 metres on each roll. 20 metres, that's 400 metres.
Yeah.
That's a lot of metres to go under £20.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's crazy. That's £1 each. That's £1 for 20 metres of red liner tape. That's ridiculous. How much do you use it as well at home? It's your essential. So I always love it when we do an offer. We do an offer on an essential like this. It just seems a bit silly because it's not like you're not going to stop doing
anyway,
it.
yeah.
It's not end of line.
No.
It is just that. It's your essential. You've got all of this for $19.99. US4EO1. Stock up on it. Really, really wonderful. I love that you've got the really fine.
Well, you need all different, don't you? So like the crackers, I tend to use my 3 or 6 mil. So yeah, don't need more than that.
No,
yeah.
so it's really good. Half the stock has gone already, and that's not including everyone who's got it in baskets. So again, I will just remind you that if you've got anything in your basket at all, please do check it out, okay? Once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. I mean, everything's moving very quickly, Christine. Are you sure we can't restock? We can't, I know.
Because we wanted to guarantee you get it.
Yeah,
that's
no,
the
I
thing.
know, and that's
but
right.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Yeah, exactly. 2026. Yeah, we'll be back. It's just wonderful. Listen, I think I'm going to have to start saying good luck because I don't think everyone's going to be able to get it at this stage. Check out your baskets. That's really important. And remember, it's all included in your 1P&P. That's just fabulous, isn't it? 400 metres of red liner tape. Yes, please. It's brilliant. Keep on coming through. We are massively over-allocated now. So I will just say good luck in getting that home. Okay. Now, obviously, we have your fabulous glues on the show.
Yeah, we've got. Well, we haven't got all of them today because we just sort of brought the essentials.
The essentials.
So you've got your glue gel. So you've got it in the 3 tubes at the top, which is our refill ones, which you get 3 of those.
Brilliant.
Or we've also got it in the 2 with the syringing key.
With the syringes and the key. Well, we're going to start with the 2 with the syringes and the key. And I need you very much to show me how to refill the syringes as well, because I was trying to do this at home the other day and I completely forgot. And then one of the kids came and asked for something. So I just, now this is a really fantastic bundle. So first and foremost, I mean, most of you watching will know very well about Pinflair glue gel because it is world renowned. Even if you don't craft, you will know about Pinflair glue gel because
this is my tin.
Oh yes, please.
Brought me tin.
And when did you make this again? Reminder?
28 years ago.
28 years ago, and it's all
must
still
be getting on for 29 nearly. But
solid.
Yep. So in here,
that jadeite.
Yeah, coins, copper, brass on there, jewellery.
Amazing.
Wood, plastic,
and it's all
beads.
Really solid. And I'm guessing as well, you know,
it's got a bit discoloured over the years, but this is how they were stuck on. The only thing that's ever come off is one of the chopsticks, and that's where I pushed it into one of our black trays, and that broke off. So
you just answered the question I was about to ask you, because I was going to say, now are you a very delicate person who very carefully carries this everywhere?
You have to get us out. You have to get us out the studio, so it does get bashed about a bit. And it used to go to every exhibition with us.
Wow!
So all the craft shows
so
all around.
It's travelled all over the world.
All
My
over.
Goodness me! And it's all still fast. We've heard about people. It is jade. I know. It's very beautiful. Now, we've heard all manner of different tales of how people have used the Pinflair. Was it to glue your sole back on your shoe? That's how I've used it in our house.
Loads of people
with my daughter's shoes, almost brand new. I was flabbergasted and the sole came off. That has held it fast, which is amazing. What are they called? On your car.
Oh, the number plate. Mine was on with mine was actually stuck on with this. Wing mirrors, it's mended. Pieces around the house, lots of things around the house. Nigel was saying he repaired his dresser unit with it the other day.
It's so
many people. But also for 3Ding if you want to do craft.
Yes, of course. Like for tucking when you want to build a beautiful card. And we see it used with carnation, with so many of our different card making.
So when it comes with the little silver seal on the top. Just peel that off.
Yeah.
And then I've taken the take the plunger out, place that over the end. You get a key with this bundle. And then it's just 2 turns. You don't want to overfill. 1, 2.
Perfect.
Because if you overfill it, you can't get your plunger back in.
Do you know what I was trying to do? You'll laugh at me. I was sticking the nozzle in the end.
No, we do it like this.
Yes.
And then before you put it away, don't forget to give that a good squeeze. Keep squeezing, don't let go of that. Because if I let go of that, what's going to happen is that's going to go back into my tube and that's sucking air in there and that's when it will set. You've got to keep all the air out of your tube, keep squeezing it until that cap's on tight.
This has been a game changer.
Now,
you know, as I showed my husband this and he was like, oh my gosh.
But even things, the only downer on it does take a while to set. But if you can do whatever you want to stick with it, tape it down with a bit of tape or masking tape, something like that, or hold it with a peg or whatever you can. Leave it overnight, next day it's solid.
It's solid, solid, solid.
Then your plunger
wonderful.
goes back in.
Yeah.
And you do the same thing with your plunger. When you've finished using it, push quite a lot of glue out.
Okay.
And then pop your little yellow cap on.
Nice. And how long will that last in there now?
Well, we do say up to a week, but the only reason it will go set is if air's getting in there.
Okay.
So if you're a little bit worried and you've filled it up and you've overfilled it, put a piece of plastic over the end or something, or in a little plastic bag. You've just got to keep the air out of it.
Nice, okay.
Then it'll keep longer.
Perfect. It's fabulous. So listen, lots of you coming through for this. Our stock is dwindling very quickly. $12.99. You're getting 2 tubes of the glue, you're getting your 2 syringes, and you're getting that all-important key. These keys don't just feel like these are for your Pinflair, because we're thinking toothpaste as well. We're thinking all manner of tomato puree. They're so handy. So definitely grab a couple of those. UC4E39. Now you mentioned the set of 3 refills as well.
Yeah, same glue, exactly the same tube.
Yeah, same size, same tube.
You get 3 of those. So, but some people don't like using the syringes. Yeah. So if it does go off in the syringe, if it does set in your syringe, don't throw it away.
Okay.
Take the cap off, take the plunger out, and just leave it.
Okay.
Leave it a couple of days because that's got to all set in there.
Right.
Then you just get your tweezers and it comes out as a big bung.
Oh, that'd be really satisfying.
It is.
I love things like that.
So yeah, just leave it alone. Don't try and do it before. You can't wash it out. You can't, nothing like that. You just got to wait for it to set, and then it'll pull out like a whole.
I quite want to do that just so I can do it.
Show my, because I did have one in there. I could have given it to you to do that.
Oh, well. You've got your set of 3 on the show as well. Here they are, OB4E74. Just $16.99 for all 3. 10% already gone. You know, so many. You'll see people using this every single day at Hobby Maker, but not just for crafters, as we've said. You know, broken bits of furniture, fixing your shoes, you know, little badges off hats, things like that. Everything.
But,
so
again,
jewellery as well, actually.
Well, my sister does really expensive wedding dresses, and some of the gems on her dresses, you can't stick them on, you can't stitch them on, so she sticks them on with the glue gem.
Oh, that's so you can use it on fabric as well.
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Really amazing. Right, keep on coming through. Now, we've also got the bookbinding glue, and this is just brilliant. So you've got... Now, I know a lot of people might try and reach for PVA, but that's got quite a high water content, hasn't it?
That's the difference. It is a PVA type glue, but it's got a drying agent in it, so it doesn't have to soak into the materials that you're sticking it to. So for fabric, for paper, anything like that, it's got a low water content. So as soon as it touches, let it go. Slightly tacky, and it's ready.
And it's ready to go.
Yeah. So if you do a plique sewing, things like that, it's great because it stays soft and pliable.
Yeah.
So that's why we like it for our fabric.
Really wonderful. It's an amazing deal on your screen because you're getting all 3 of these for $12.99. Should be $16.39. So that's a fantastic saving. VG4E98 is your code. And you have also got your spatula there as well. So really good. Great for your cartonnage, obviously, that you do here as well for us.
We'll be doing some of that on our later show.
Oh, nice.
8 o'clock
show. 8 o'clock. Fabulous. It's wonderful. Now, we've brought you everything. Now we can have a little demo. What are you going to make?
Which one should we do?
Oh, don't give me choices. It's like having a menu.
And angels or cracker first?
Let's do a cracker because they're quick and easy, aren't they?
Very.
I made a decision really quickly. Were you impressed with that?
Well done.
So if I have a menu in front of me, it's a nightmare. I need very little choice to keep me.
So just fold it on the score lines.
Nice.
All the way across.
So it's all scored already?
It's all ready for you, yeah. Just do that.
Lovely.
All the way around. One more. Once you've got shape, then it just makes it easier to fold once you've got it on there. And then you've got one here with a slight thin line, slightly smaller. We put the red tape on there.
Okay, perfect. does. It almost looks like a satin or velvety kind of texture. Beautiful.
Let's take a little bit of the red line.
Now, the red has sold out, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's my bad. I should have said.
I did only bring red with me to demonstrate because I thought they'd be the least popular.
No, red.
Isn't that weird?
Gone. Isn't it funny? I mean, they're both very popular. The silver.
So just put a little bit there. It's the end of the tape there. So a little bit here.
So what size of red liner tape are you using for these
I
ones?
grabbed the first one. I think I might have grabbed 9 then, but it was the first one I grabbed. But it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. The 3 even works. It's so strong. It doesn't matter really. Perfect. It was just the first one I grabbed.
Nice.
Then we just take those little bits off. The worst bit to do. You start that in.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Because I've got these stupid plastics telly nails.
There we go.
I got first.
Oh, I just trimmed my nails today, so I'm not much use either actually, because I've got my nail clippers out this morning. Oh, there we go.
Got all 3
now.
That's it. And then we just fold that over. And then because this one is slightly bigger, that comes over.
Oh, wow, what a brilliant design. Because that's always the fiddly bit, isn't it, with a cracker?
Yeah, so it fits perfect.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Then you just take the nylon thread that you've got in your kit and we just tie them round tight.
When do you put the snapper in?
Push it down afterwards.
Okay.
And I usually, with mine, I like to put a little tiny bit of the red liner tape on one end.
Just on one end?
Yeah, because then if somebody decides... You know when you used to have to hold the snap in a cracker to pull it?
Yeah.
You don't have to. If you just put a little tiny bit of the red liner tape on one end, it just holds it.
And it'll still work?
Yeah. Because that holds it, and then whoever pulls it, it just pulls like a normal cracker.
Oh, fab. And you can put, what are you going to put in your crackers at home? You know, if you're doing, you could put little toy cars in there. You can do like a nice little...
Well, it's nice to do for the person that you're giving it to. So I usually put a little initial on the end of the cracker for who it's for.
Nice. Oh, you see, we always have ours on the table at Christmas.
Oh, no, I put it in their places.
Yeah, we always have one on each place. But then we do that thing where you cross your arms.
Yeah.
And then we all pull them.
Oh,
but
right.
you're not
so
guaranteed,
you're not
which one.
what present you're going to get.
Yeah,
I'm going to pinch one of
that's
those because I think mine might have gone over there anyway. So then you just put it through because you've got the hole in the bottom there. And I'll just put a little tiny bit of liner tape just there to hold that in place.
Lovely. Do you know, can I tell you a funny, slightly dark story? But it's, it's my very good friend Rebecca from school had a really horrible accident. So this is the not very nice bit. And she lost the top of her finger, which was really, really rubbish, obviously. But her family being her family, who have a very wicked sense of humour, every Christmas for the next few years, they orchestrated it so that in her cracker, she had a little finger in her cracker. I know. So I mean, it's she found it funny.
Good.
It's not. It's okay.
Good.
I'm allowed to say that story because she found it funny, yeah, after the event, obviously, when she's got over the
shock,
the trauma of it. Yes.
So yeah, I usually take it round twice, and then
you take it round twice.
I do because then it doesn't undo.
Ah, nice. Okay.
And because you don't want them coming apart and people finding out what they've got inside.
Well, no, indeed.
And then, if you take a length of this lovely super soft netting, gather it up, and just a rubber band around the middle. I usually fold these over.
Nice.
And this will make those, you know, like those really expensive crackers you can get.
Yeah. And it just disappears, the elastic band, doesn't it?
Yeah, you won't see it. No. Sorry. If I can just borrow you a second.
Yeah,
well done.
Absolutely.
And then just gather this around. Just spend a few moments titivating.
That's a good word, that, isn't it? Titivating.
That's it. So they're all even gathered.
Beautiful.
But that makes you pretty crackers.
That's gorgeous.
Could have been a bit less than that if you'd been a bit generous with me frills.
But you know what? It's only £9.99 for the set full, so you know you can be generous with it. It's lovely.
There. And then do the same the other end, and then we'll pull this quickly just to show how they go bang.
Yes.
Well, we'll do it anyway.
Okay, come on then. All right, you ready?
Ready?
Okay. Oh, did we... Hold on. Did we not? So did we tape it?
I didn't hold it quite tight enough.
Hey! There we go.
So that's what your crackers will be like.
Brilliant.
And you
I
can
love the
save
smell
this
of
for
the
next
cracker.
year as well.
Oh, yes. Am I weird with that? I love the smell of
fireworks.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. Right, we're in single figures on the silver, and we're also in single figures with that beautiful soft netting as well. Okay, so please do check out. In fact, we'll just do a quick recap on this because this is about to go. So you've got the black and silver. You've got the silver with the little light black thread in there as well. And then you've got the gold.
A bit of fluff from somewhere.
Oh, might be my jumper. And then you've got the black and gold as well. And you have to take our word for it. It is so soft. And when you get it home, you'll see what we mean, because it looks
as you
like
say,
it
that
would
could
be
be a
metallic.
scarf around your dress at the Christmas party. You could hem it if you wanted to, pink and sheer it. It would be just a scarf.
Nice. I mean, that's it. Actually, that's a good point. When you do cut it,
doesn't fray.
It doesn't fray.
No.
Oh my gosh, that's a game changer as well, isn't it? Yeah. It's fabulous. Could even be the veil across the fascinator.
Could be.
If you make hats. What do they call hat makers again? Hat makers. There's a word. I can't think what it is. That's gonna anyway. But anyway, if you're a hat maker and you want to use it for a kind of bit of a veil or a fascinator,
so soft.
Really, really lovely, and it's just nice. Milliner, thank you.
A milliner, that's it.
A milliner. So if you are a milliner, or a hatter, you can call it a hatter as well. Oh. Men's hats. You're a hatter.
Oh.
There we go. Well, we're all learning something new today. All 4 of these are for £9.99, by the way, so take advantage. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, I think we've just about got time to make a
very
little
quick
angel as well.
Yeah. Really quick these are. Beautiful. So you take your wire, and because it's wire, it threads on really easy.
Nice.
So make sure you've not got a crease in it. Then we take one of the little gold beads. That goes in the middle. Then we're going to take the arm pieces, which are the... Christine, I said they're quick. You've got to see the holes. Let's get a different one. There's an easy one. Oh, now more fingers and thumbs.
It is live TV, and this is what happens, isn't it? And you see.
So easy to make, and then... Then the arms.
But you get everything in here, so you've got all of those beads, all of the photos.
And you're getting a step-by-step instruction leaflet, so it's easy to follow. And because you're threading it onto wire, they thread on easy, so you haven't got to find a beading needle or anything. Just threads on.
We've got a lovely message, actually, from a customer. Is it about the angels, did you say? Or... about decorations as well. So here we go. I'll have a little read through of it. Oh, it's not good. Oh, here we go. My mother, she says, my mother-in-law died 13 years ago, but she previously had some of your Christmas bells and baubles, and it's a lovely reminder of her each Christmas.
Oh, that's
How
nice
gorgeous
to
is
know,
that?
yes.
So
I expect
lovely.
that's our sequin kits that we've brought you before. The pins and sequins onto the polystyrene, that's how we started.
Nice.
So now I've got arms and a body.
Beautiful.
These go then back through your angel's wings. It's nice to have the same length wire, it makes it
So you've sort of doubled the wire up, so you've got...
Yeah, so I've gone through the middle bead, 2 beads each side, and then go through the opposite way through the main body.
Lovely.
Both wires then go through the filigree wings.
Stunning.
And out the other side.
And that's the gorgeous thing about decorations, isn't it? When you look at your tree, you bring out your box of decorations each year.
You remember where you got them from, when you made them, who you made them with. It's lovely.
It's really
then you
lovely.
put a head on. You'll have a few spare beads, so don't worry if there's more than there. But there, so that's her head.
Gorgeous.
Then she's got a little filigree cap that goes on top next. Both ends through the wire.
Beautiful.
Then you thread on, make sure you push her head onto her body. Then it's 10 of these little gold beads.
Oh, so these are so lovely. Again, something really nice to do on Christmas Day. You could put one of these sets in a cracker.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. You could put them in one of those little muslin bags or one of the little chiffon bags.
Really cute, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But you could do that with the icicles and the snowflakes as well, actually.
And something to sit and do. Yeah. And I think that's a nice thing,
Because even if they're not made before Christmas Day, these is still Christmas,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
So,
And how lovely for everyone to be able to take a decoration away
Yeah.
from your Christmas dinner as
Really
that
nice,
little memory,
yeah.
you know. It'd be gorgeous. So if you've got your crackers, get yourself a set of the angels. We've got them in gold and we've got them in silver as well. So you could go for a set of each and give everyone around the table an angel in their
really
cracker.
nice. One more, then we're finished.
Lovely.
And then you just fold the wire around, and then the bit that's left over you can hang on your tree.
Beautiful.
Make sure her head is into her body before you tighten it.
Mm-hmm.
Pull those down. This gets wrapped around the last bead.
Oh, wow.
To form her a halo.
Oh, that's so clever.
And there's her, and then you can hang it on your tree.
That is so lovely. And that's happened live, you know, real time. And look how perfect and beautiful
And there's
she
an
is.
angel for you, my darling.
Oh, thank you, my darling. Thank you. I will put that on the tree today as soon as I get home. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's really lovely. I just think they're gorgeous. Decorations just
Really
mean a lot
nice.
to people, don't
Yeah,
they?
they do.
I kind of, we're not a family who change our decorations every year. We're a bit, you know, we've got our box, we bring it down, but
So
a
do
couple are
we.
added each year. and it's-
Something else added. And even the ones that Jo made when she was at nursery still go on the back of the tree.
I like that. I know. We've got one of Hazel as a reindeer with her face in the middle and it always comes away. Let's just stick it back on again. But it's lovely. It's part of Christmas, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really, really important to check out. We've got lots more of you coming through. Are you going to put them in your crackers? Are you going to gift them to people? Are you going to... I mean, they're just such beautiful, beautiful decorations. And as they catch the light, they're really special, really, really special. Absolutely gorgeous. JP4E79 is your code. Now we've got a few minutes. Would you
Should
like
we
to
do an
make-
icicle?
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say
yeah.
that. I'll do an icicle. I'll do an icicle rather than a snowflake because they're
Okay.
quicker. They're just
Lovely.
quicker.
How exciting is this? And you can see how quick and easy they are.
They don't have to be. I know it off by heart, so
Yeah.
I am a bit quicker than you will be
Of
with
course,
yours.
of course.
So you take your chenille stems and you cut them into half. This is how the instructions tells you.
Okay.
Then you take your smallest bead first, and it'll be 3 of these little beads. I need my glasses again now, though.
I need to go and get my eyes tested, Christine. I'm putting it off. And yeah, but I know
So-
the time has come, I think.
Oh, I know, I hate it. My eyesight was so good, but I do such a lot of close work that you suppose they do go. Then you fold the end piece over.
Okay.
Just so that the beads won't fall off.
Gotcha.
Just squash that over. And so that's the smallest bead, and then you just work in the sizes that they are. And it's 3 little ones. I'm guessing now.
Oh,
Can you
let's
pass
have
me
a
one
look.
over?
Yeah, sure.
I can't
So
remember
you've
if it was
got
3 or 6.
3 little ones.
That's
3
it, then
of the...
3, and then
yeah.
it's 6s.
Nice.
I thought it was, but I thought a bit, because sometimes the icicles are different to the snowflakes. Obviously, you're putting them on in different. 3 of those.
And they're iridescent, aren't they, those beads?
Yeah,
They're
you've got a
pretty.
bit of iridescent on the some sizes of them. Then again, these are in the little ones, but they're like little stars.
Oh, yeah.
And they nestle inside each other. So as you're threading them on, they just slide inside. So you need a few more of these because they're going to squash into each other.
Oh, nice. So what you're doing is putting kind of 3 on at a time near the top and then pulling them all down together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could thread them right down each time if you wanted to, but it's just how the time
Makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more, 6. Then you'd go on to your next size.
So 3 of each of your beads and then 6 of each of your little stars.
Yeah. 1, 2. Don't be trying to be too clever there. Put 2 on at once. 3, 4. So if you've got children, this is a lovely one because
Really
they haven't got
nice.
to use no tools or anything. They can just
I was just thinking
thread them on.
My kids love things like this. Like it's like gem art and things as well. It actually is the things that really they sit and do and are very peaceful. It's very nice.
And they get something nice at the end of it as well.
exactly.
And if
nice
they
thing to do in a craft club as well, isn't it?
They could take them to bits and do them again if they want
Yeah.
because they're only threading them on, aren't they?
Absolutely.
3.
Trying to think of a way you could make. Just thinking about. I don't know why I'm thinking about costume making, but you could put these on. You could have like an icicle headdress. You know, like for a snow queen.
That'd be lovely, yeah.
You could have them, going right the way across like that. They're really cool. So yeah, think of all the different ways you can use them as well. They're fab. I love them.
That's it. Then you bend your end over and that goes on your tree.
And that's it. I mean, aren't they just beautiful?
I haven't put enough beads on there.
They're
So it must be more of the bigger ones. But it doesn't matter. That's what I said. You can make different length ones, different sizes. So for your headdress, they can all be different.
Yeah,
rather
absolutely.
than all like exactly
They're
the same.
so fantastic. What beautiful, beautiful decorations for you to make. Please do have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.com, if you're just joining us, and see what else you've got on there from Pinflair. Keep on checking out with everything.
And snowflakes are done exactly the same way, but this time you start with different beads on each of the. So these are three of these wires just twisted together to give you the 6 arms.
It's so clever, and they look so effective the way they catch the light. It's just wonderful. Now you're back on 8 o'clock this evening.
Never been here that late.
Oh,
never been here that late.
Wow. So everyone will have a party later on, Christine. It's Friday night. Be ready. It'll be wonderful. You're going to be doing some cartonnage later, aren't you, as well, which will be fab. Honestly, do not miss out on anything. It's been wonderful to have you here. Have a fab weekend. Nigel's going to be up with you next for the next 4 hours, and I know you've. Oh, is it Dave next? Is it Dave in?
I met Dave.
Do you know what? For some reason, I was like, Dave is in next for the next 4 hours, and he's back with you tomorrow as well. So you're going to have a fabulous weekend here on Hobby Maker. We'll see you later, and we'll see you very soon as well. Take care. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Bestsellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. We're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. Welcome along to the evening shift. It's our turn now till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Rosie. Lovely Paul is here. You all right?
Good afternoon. Yeah, very well, thank you.
Good to see you. That means we've got a groovy start to the evening, but let's have a look ahead and see what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight on this Friday. So yeah, another look at the brand new Art Nouveau Groovy Plate collection, brand new to us at Hobby Maker. We've also got good news. The starter kit did sell out in the earlier show. If you've never done groovy before or parching before, we've got more stock of the starter kit. So we'll start with that in a second because that's what you need to get going. 6 o'clock Crafters Companion, more Freebie Friday deals with lovely Debbie Fisher back from her holes. Rowandean, we've got Katrina here with her amazing, beautiful embroidery kits at amazing prices. And then at 8 o'clock, we're rounding off with Princess Pinflair. Lovely Christine here with the new fold fancy Daisy fabric card kit and much more as well from Pinflair and all the normal Pinflair staples that you know and you love. Now, have you heard? Every couple of days, we're having a special web deal as well. At the moment, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and put in the word stencils 20. There's a countdown to Christmas, so there's 20% off card. Today, deal 2 is 20% off stencils. If you use the stencils 20 code on any of the brand pages, any stencils, you'll get 20% off. Okay, that's purely on the website, not on TV. And there'll be another one coming along very, very soon. Yeah, 48 hours. Okay, Paul. Now, for those that don't know about Groovy, Groovy is kind of parchment, which is quite traditional, but Groovy puts a modern contemporary spin on it, doesn't it?
And also makes it easy and achievable for anybody. The Groovy system, the way it celebrated 10 years earlier this year, and the way in which it works is that they're laser etched plates to a specific depth, so they've got a groove in them, hence it being called the Groovy system. No skill required at all. You take the plate, you put the parchment on top, wipe it with a tumble dry sheet, press the tool into it, job done.
And that's what the ball tool does. When you go on the Groovy system using a ball tool, it leaves what looks like white ink. It's not white ink, it's literally stretching the parchment, and that's what turns it white. So that's what Groovy is all about. But we did sell out the starter kit in the earlier show today. We went back to Paul and said, could we have some more? We've got double the stock we had in the earlier show, which is good news. Now, you're going to get a £20 saving on it. It should be £98.39, and this is all you need to get going. So if between Christmas and New Year, twiddle your thumbs a little bit, all the family have gone back and you're a bit bored, not sure what to do with yourself, this is a great introduction or a great Christmas gift idea as well, because you're still guaranteeing pre-Christmas delivery.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, sometimes, maybe it's a new year, a new craft, so maybe you're looking at something, you want to try something different in the new year. Buy this now, get it in time for Christmas, get it in, and then have a play. Once you start, for me, the Groovy system, not only is it about achieving parchment craft with ease, but it's also that mindful process because you're just getting in the groove and you just forget everything that's going on.
Okay, well, Candice is already in with this in her basket. Remember, it's on split pay as well. We'll show you how many interest-free split pays it's on. I think it's 3. Yeah, £26.13 is all you need to give us today if you want to spread the cost over 3 payments, or you can pay in full, £78.39. This is what you need, and this is what's in it.
It is indeed. So it comes to you in this lovely packaging, and then when we open it up, you've got everything you've got to get going. So the first product in there is what we call our plate mate. So it's an A4 acrylic plate. All of this has been laser etched. And when we're working with words, we're working back to front. Now it has the aperture in it because this is a plate mate that holds the plates within there. So it gives you the larger area to work. So you've got your plate mate. Then you have an A4 black mat. Doesn't look very exciting, but it's quite key. Hard on one side for when we're working with the plates, but also doing colouring. and then soft and squidgy on the reverse when we do a technique called white work.
Okay, fantastic, yeah.
So traditionally, the soft side, you would have had a printed pattern, you would have traced your parchment with a white pen, and then the skill would have been to get that embossed line art. Okay. Then we have our key tools. So we've got our Groovi double-ended wooden tools, numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. Different size balls on the end for different techniques. We've got 16 of our Groovi tabs, which holds our parchment in place whilst we're working.
Perfect, reusable.
Yep, reusable. Then you've got your tumble dryer sheet, which allows the tool to glide more easily within the groove. Then we start to look at design plates. So it's all about being a modular system. So this is what we call our inset plate. We do a number of what we call baby plates. So that fits inside there, that fits inside the larger plate, the larger area to work.
Perfect.
Then we have our best-selling plate. Considering this was launched 10 years ago, it's still current now.
Wow.
Illustrated by Barb herself.
Who doesn't love butterflies and flowers?
Exactly. And the beauty of the Groovi is that you could just take the butterfly, you can just take the wreath, you can just take some of the flowers. It gives you that confidence. Then we have our hills and our mountains, we've got lakes in there, we've got our suns, our moons, all about building landscapes. Then a more recent addition to the various configurations we've had over the years, this is Barb's Loving Heart. So you've got an alphabet in there, you've got frames, you've got the heart, you've got inner frames as well. And then finally, we've got our nested squares. So this allows you to create frames of different sizes, because sometimes you'll think, you look at an A5 piece of parchment and think, oh, where do I start? Make a frame and work within the frame.
Well, for value for money, it's incredible.
There's more.
There's more.
There's more.
Okay.
I haven't finished yet. Then you get 20 sheets of top quality A5 parchment, 140 GSM, which is the perfect weight when working with the Groovi system. And then, because it's a starter kit, what we give you is a double-sided project sheet that allows you to create this from everything that's in the kit. The only addition required would be if you want to introduce colour.
Fair enough.
And we'll talk about that later. And then here's your second project here.
Now, the lovely thing is, this is all you need to pay to get started. You know, you don't have to spend £300-400 on machinery or anything like that. £78.39. All those plates, of course, are going to be reusable again and again and again. And all the classics that you'll use time and time again are included to get you started. So if you are thinking about Groovi, thinking about a new hobby for the new year or something to do between Christmas and the new year, or there's one other gift you want to get for someone that's crafty, and you know they don't do parchment at the moment, this will be dispatched first thing Monday.
Yep.
Royal Mail will pick it up from your place.
They do
Monday.
indeed.
So it's going to be with you well before Christmas, and it's £78.39. We thought, Lauren, my producer, and myself thought that we were going to do the show tonight without the starter kit because it did sell out in the earlier show at 1. But asking the question, we've got a big stock available, double what we had at 1 o'clock. So if you want it, you can still get it, and you know that it'll be with you in the next few days. Dispatch Royal Mail Monday. Already Crafters in, Patricia Ann is in Tyne and Wear, Candice is in as well. Lots of you coming through on the web, on the app and on the phones as well, but get the starter kit while it's still in stock, and it's on split pay too.
I mean, you've known Barbara for many years.
Barbara Gray, yeah.
Yeah, so Barbara invented see-through stamps, celebrated 32 years this year, and education has always been at the heart of Clarity. We've got our Clarity YouTube page. Every Tuesday at 10 o'clock, we do a live session just on Groovi, called Groovy Tuesday.
Yep.
You can go back for free and watch from episode 1, and we're up to about episode 215.
Wow.
So on episode 1, I take the starter kit, I open it up, and I just start working through it.
So basically what you're paying for the starter kit is equivalent to maybe paying for a couple of workshops.
Yeah.
But you've got all of those 115.
All of those, 215, all on YouTube, our YouTube page, that you can go back, and I know many of our friends that have recently purchased from Hobby Maker go back and they watch them because they get it home, and we cover all the different techniques.
And although it's a perfect hobby all year round, certainly in the winter time, it's parching and Groovi it kind of comes into its own. So that's the starter kit details if you'd like to take advantage of the fact we've got more stock of it. Now over here, this is something that's brand new to us today, and it's the Art Nouveau collection. Now, it is available in smaller collections, but the best value where you save £12 is to buy the entire thing. So you've basically got your Art Nouveau sentiments, and you've also got your Art Nouveau floral. So this is the sentiments over here. So you've got obviously unmistakable Art Nouveau artwork and flowers, very kind of...
Rennie Mackintosh inspired.
Yeah, absolutely. £12 savings what you're getting, because I'll explain what you're going to get. So that's the sentiment bundle. So you've got the beautiful florals, but then you've got best wishes, thank you, congratulations, and thinking of you as the sentiments. You get a spacer bar. What's that all about then?
Okay, so when we looked at the plate mate that was in the starter kit, it was an A5 square, wasn't it? You'll notice these are rectangular. They're called an 8/6. So the spacer fits into that empty space, so there's no holes for you to fall into.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's the sentiments, and then you've got the floral over the other side as well, which you can have a little look at too. And it's absolutely stunning. The artwork is amazing. I mean, you can make it your own. You really, really can. And if the ball goes out of the groove, don't worry, it doesn't mark the parchment. It only makes the parchment white when the ball is in the groove.
Absolutely.
40% of the stock of this went in the earlier hour. So if you want to get hold of it, if you go for the main bundle, you're going to get both the florals and the sentiments, but you're also going to get, as an extra bonus, your alphabet in Art Nouveau.
Absolutely. So these are illustrations inspired by Rennie McIntosh. So these were put together by Jim and Barb and Jazz in the office.
Brilliant.
And they're just timeless.
So if you go for the entire collection, you're going to get that alphabet plate completely free, and you'll save £4 off both of the collections together. So you can buy them individually, but the best deal is to go for the entire collection. That will give you everything you can see on the stand and the letters of the alphabet included as a free bonus. And if we have a little look at some of the cards that we've got here, which ones do we got? These first, yeah?
Yeah, that's your sentiments collection.
The sentiments collection is this one just here, which is beautiful.
So when you look, this is the plate just traced out exactly as it comes. And with the beauty of Groovi, you don't have to put the word thinking of you in the bottom. No. You can put congratulations in there. If you've got the alphabet, you can personalise it.
So you can take as much or as little from the plate as you want, and you know, kind of make it your own, make it unique. And if I have a little look, this is the spacer, which fills in the space on the plate mate, of course, as well, but gives you another beautiful Art Nouveau floral. And then if I show you some of the finished work from the team at Groovi, using some of the papers we've got on the show as well, whether it's Shenandoah or one of the other ones, you can have them as backgrounds. You can colour them in. They are on the website individually as well. If there's one plate that really takes your fancy, they're very, very limited stock if you want just individuals. We're down to 2s and 3s now on the individuals. But if you go for the main collection, that's going to give you everything, and you save the most money as well at the same time. And it's on split pay.
It is, yeah, which is really good. And I think the split pay means that if you split paid this, the first instalment is the same price as one of the bundles.
Right.
Or it's a penny cheaper than one of the bundles. So if you're undecided on which ones you want to go for, then that 34, what's the price? 34 something?
Yeah, $34.94.
94 is cheaper than just buying one of the sets.
Perfect. And you get both sets at once with the free alphabet as well, and then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks' time. But the beauty of Groovi is you can take it as far as you want. You know, you can just do the tracing if you want to. You can then add a little bit of white work, which is what's been done there. The techniques we'll probably go through in the show. The snipping, of course, as well. That's a technique that you can also go on to do. So you can, you know, take it many stages further as you get more confident.
It's one of these crafts that gives you confidence, because with parchment craft traditionally, it was a skill. And it took some people many a year to get the right amount of pressure. And many of our traditional parchers had to stop doing it due to dexterity and issues. So the Groovi system is just replacing one element of parchment craft.
Now, that split pay of $34.94 is 1p cheaper than one of those individual collections, your sentiments or your floras. So basically, yeah, the split pay makes it available for you to have both collections with the extra free alphabet and the discount. You can spread the cost interest-free, but you get both collections in one go, all delivered before Christmas, as we said before. This one is your florals. So we've got the poppy fields, we've got the bed of roses. There we go, there's the poppy fields. There's the bed of roses. Here you've got your tulips. Well done, Patricia and Devon, already checked out on this. I wonder how many of you are starting something new. I know lots of you have been Groovi customers for a very, very long time, maybe for the whole 10 years. But equally, every show we do, we get new customers that start it and take it up as a hobby. And lots of youngsters now are doing parchment
Yeah,
too.
I mean, that's the beauty of the Groovi system. I mean, we've got children as young as 5 using the system, because all it is...
it's like tracing. I did that when I was a kid.
It really is. Yeah, it's like tracing, but easier.
Yeah.
Because every time you use the Groovi plate, you will get a perfect result, and it will be exactly the same every single time.
Easier and also more impressive, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, during the 1 o'clock show, we had the lovely camera guy. He came in and had a go, live on air. Corey, yeah, never done it before. And you couldn't tell whether he'd done it and whether I'd done it.
No, that's the thing. Brand new customers coming in as well. Brand new crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire has ordered it on the website. It's something that everyone can enjoy. And the actual art of Groovi and the technique of Groovi isn't long and drawn out. It's actually a very quick process.
It is a quick, if you want it to be quick. I mean, when I'm tracing out, you'll see I do it fairly quickly because it's only because we're on TV. It's all about the mindfulness, getting into the moment, and enjoying the process.
Absolutely, and doing the snipping and things like that, that's a little bit more, that takes a bit more time and a bit more patience. We're approaching half the stock now of this collection has gone. So you're saving about £12, £13 off the price by buying it from us today. And you're going to get, remember, how many plates do you get? 2, 4, 5, 10? So there's 11 plates in total. 11 in total for £69.89. Now, if that isn't good value for money, it works out at about £6 a plate if you divide it equally.
Yeah, with that saving.
Yeah, and what you make is not just lovely and nice, it's amazing. And it's incredibly eye-catching and stunning and beautiful, which you can choose to sell. You can make and sell with these plates if you want to. Or
but
put them in your own
sometimes
home.
you just need to do something with your hands. You need to get with your hands, as Barb often says. And so even if you're just tracing out on parchment and you don't do anything else with it, that time you forget what you're doing.
I wonder how many grooviers, is that the right word?
Groovers,
watching us, or groovers, watching us tonight have done something special for a relative this Christmas, whether it's a Christmas card or whether it's a picture in a frame, a box frame that's going to go on the wall. That's what they've spent maybe, I don't know, a few days, maybe even a week or two doing, picking it up, putting it down. I mean, that will be an heirloom, a family heirloom of the future.
Definitely, and some of the artwork that, I mean, the design team bring to us, some of our design team haven't done parchment craft at all until the Groovi system came along. And now it's difficult to tell whether they started with Groovi or whether they were a traditional parchment and been doing it for 20, 30 years.
Brilliant. Now, all of the accessories, and there are quite a few accessories, if you want snips, if you want more ball tools, if you want colouring pencils, that sort of thing, they're all on the website now. We've got other things in the show that we'll get to a bit later on, but can we do something?
These were the brand new Christmas ones.
Brand new Christmas ones,
So these were the Christmas Art Nouveau collection. Jazz only finished these plates off last Thursday, so we haven't had a chance to get it out to the design team. So if you're looking for maybe some last minute Christmas or ready for next year, then this is an amazing collection here.
So when were these actually manufactured?
Well, they were made during the week, but Jazz finished designing them, finished them off on Thursday of last week.
Wow. So they're only a week old?
They're only a week old. Yeah.
They appeared on the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. They were very popular then. 20% of the stock went then. They are literally hot off the press. £20.97. If you want to make some last minute groovy art for your home for this Christmas, or some last minute, maybe you're going to have relatives come and you're going to actually hand them their Christmas cards when they arrive on Christmas Eve or whatever. These will be shipped on Monday, so you'll get them hopefully, Royal Mail permitting, the day after that. So you'll get them relatively quickly. So if you fancy them, they're brand new, £20.97, and we're going to show you how the Groovi system works now.
We are indeed. Okay, so this is a piece of artwork that Barb created.
Yeah.
And so it combines our lovely designer papers in the background, lovely sort of technique where you tear the paper, a little bit of ink on it. So you can go small or you can go large. And then this is using just one of the plates in the collection, a little bit of picot cutting in there. But I thought just for this hour, we'll go small and we'll just keep it really, really simple. So if you're brand new to Groovi, what I'm about to show you, you'll be able to do.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
And just to let you know, there's a lovely collection of background papers, pads and so on the website. If you want to cherry pick some of those, they're gorgeous.
Okay, so to start off with, we're going to use the plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take the congratulations plate. So that goes in there, and you can see now how it moves around.
Right.
So this is where the spacer plate comes into play.
Makes
so
sense.
now there's no movement. When we're working with Groovi, it will always say Groovi, and it will be the right way round. Excuse me. And then all I've done, I've taken some of the A5 parchment, and then I've just cut it down to an A6 size. Okay. So that is going to sit on top of the plate. And I'm going to use my Groovi tabs that come in the starter kit to hold my parchment in place. Tumble dry sheet.
Can you buy the Groovi tab separately?
I think they're on the website.
Right. Okay.
But these will, like, you've got 16 in there. They will last a long, long time.
Good.
So tumble dry sheet, we're just going to wipe over. Then we've got our accessories kit, which comes with the Groovi guard and some additional parchment. And then I'm going to keep everything nice and simple. And I'm going to take the number 1 tool, which will give me that beautiful.
How do you know whether to use ball tool number 1, 2, 3 or 4?
Okay, so when we're working with the line art, if you want really crisp, bright white line art, and you know all you're going to do is trace it out and add some colour, just go with the number 1 tool.
Okay.
Okay. Now, lovely Louise back at the office that does a lot of our Groovi shows, she goes in with the number 2 tool first, which has got a little ball on the end, and then she goes back in with the number 1.
Okay.
And what that does is it breaks the fibres of the parchment slowly, and then she goes back in and crisps it up with the number 1 tool.
Right.
So it's all about having choices. Okay. If you wanted to do white work, like when we looked at some of the artwork, then I would probably go in with, say, the number 3 tool, which has a bigger ball, and because it's not going into the groove as much, then it doesn't go as bright.
So it's a much more subtle white.
It's a more softer white. I'll show it on these lines. So, for example, if I do the sky, so if I go with the number 1, so all I'm doing is pressing into the groove.
Of course, the parchment's completely transparent. You can see where the grooves are.
Yeah. With clear parchment, there isn't a right or a wrong side. So that's the number 1 tool. Then if I go in with the number 2 tool, so I can go back in with the number 1 afterwards. Then if I go with the number 3 tool, like so. So because the ball's larger, you're more likely to jump out, but it doesn't matter because nothing happens. And then if I go with the number 4 tool, like so. So, I mean, if I didn't want to put these lines in, I don't have to.
Okay.
So now when I turn this over, you'll see the difference in the brightness. So number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4, which is barely visible.
Right.
So if you're just going to apply colour, then me personally, I would always go with the number 1.
Yeah.
If you're going to start to do some white work, then you would go with, say, the number 2 or the number 3, or, depending on your eyesight and your glasses, number 4.
Right.
Okay. But I can now take that, I can pop that back in. This is where the plate mate is key, because that's now lined up perfectly where it was before.
So there is no right or wrong, it's just how you want the end result to look.
Yeah, and if you're starting out, then for me personally, just do everything in the number 1 tool. So now I can go back in.
It's so satisfying because that white comes from nowhere.
It's magic, isn't it? It's like the Etch-a-Sketch, that type thing, that all of a sudden it appears in front of you. So now I can go in and I can pick and choose the elements. So if I only wanted to do, say, half of that design, then I would stop there and ignore those trees. So,
because you can take as little or as much from the parchment plates as you want. You don't have to do the whole thing.
No.
And like Paul said, you can easily put a different sentiment in with a different flower. You can mix and match it, so it doesn't have to be as the plate is designed at all. Take what you want from it and leave what you don't want.
And I think that's the confidence of the Groovi system, is that you can see here how easy it is. And I mean, I'm going fairly fast. It's only because we're on TV, but at home, you just go in and you just take your time.
And you can do it. You can do it on a lap tray. You know, you don't have to be sat at a desk away from everybody. You can do it in the lounge while you're watching TV. Now, the big collection of all of it, the florals and the sentiments, approaching 60% of that stock has now gone. It's new to us today, remember. It saves you £12 because basically you get a couple of pounds off each set, but you then get the bonus free Art Nouveau alphabet and numbers, and that was worth £10. So you're saving basically £14 by buying it as a complete collection, and they kind of complement each other so well.
They do, because they've all been sort of inspired by Rennie McIntosh and designed by Barb and Dave and Jazz. It's all from the same hand. I mean, all of our artwork at Clarity is original line art. Because we manufacture these as well, so for example, Barb could come up with an idea, Jazz can work her magic on it with Barb, and within an hour or so we can have plates good to go.
Wow.
We can test them, make sure that they all work.
That's pretty exciting to be in that sort of environment.
It is, because, and then if it needs tweaking even, then we can do that, run another one until we're happy with exactly what it is we get.
And as you can probably see, the best wishes, thank you, thinking of you, congratulations, they're all basically the same height as the other sentiments. If you want to put a thank you with the florals over there and mix and match them, you can do that, or you can leave the sentiment off completely. It's entirely up to you. Now, we have got the smaller collections available, so we're going to go with florals first of all, which is these over there. So there you go. So you've got your snowdrops, you've got your tulips, you've got your poppy seeds, and you've got your bed of roses. If you just want those 5 plates, you are going to get the spacer plate as well to lock into your plate, mate. You get £2 off, and that, if you just want that set, is $34.95. So everything basically on the right of your screen. You don't get the alphabet in the middle. That's a bonus if you go for both sets together. That's CL1G12 if you just want your florals. And if you just want your sentiments, which are these over here, so that's got the best wishes, thank you, thinking of you and congratulations. That's got the beautiful kind of meadow scene that Paul's been working on in the show. If you want that set, that will come with the spacer as well. That is the same price, £34.95. But of course, the best value is to go for both of them, because then you get the alphabet free and you get your £4 off between the two as well. The alphabet will be $7.99 on its own. $81.89 should be the price, but if you buy them today, you're going to get the alphabet completely free and a couple of pound off each set as well. That's a £12 saving, £69.89, and it's on 2-way split pay, and that's going to get you started. If you go for the starter bundle, you only need to buy that once. You get quite a lot of parchment included as well, and the starter kit is $78.39. Okay, $78.39 for the starter kit. That's on split pay, and this brand new collection to us today is also on split pay too. And I love the fact that you can just start off with what you've done, and you might be happy with that as the first stage. But then, if you want to colour it, you can. If you want to snip into it, you can.
Absolutely,
want to personalise it,
it's that confidence builder. So, for example, now what I've done, it's all completely traced out, but I've left the panel empty. So now I can personalise. So, for example, I think I'll do that. So if I grab the alphabet, because there's a couple of things when, obviously, you're working with letters on the Groovi system, is you're working backwards. So therefore, you've got to spell backwards. So I can take that spacer plate, pop that in there. So if I wanted to spell someone's name or something, then what I need to do is make sure it looks nice in there. So if I take a piece of scrap parchment and I'm going to write Dave in the middle of that one, okay? So take a piece of scrap parchment and just write the word Dave on it, okay? The amount of times I've tried to spell a word backwards and it hasn't turned out right. This is a lifesaver, believe it or not, because all I'm going to do now is turn it over and it's spelling it backwards.
So that's the way you need to do it?
That's the way I need to do it. So, because sometimes you'll get carried away and you'll go, right, I need this and I need that, blah, blah, blah. And then you turn it over and, it says birthday and happy.
Right,
so, I mean, you've obviously got predefined sentiments on some of the plates as well. So if I wanted to do Dave now, so it's a 4-letter word.
How do you know how to space the letters
spacing.
correctly?
So that's what I'm going to show you. So Dave is 4 letters. So the middle of it is going to be between the A and the V. Okay. Barbie even does this with stamping when she's got an alphabet and she's stamping out. Start from the middle and work out. Okay. So I know an A and a V needs to be there. So if I have a look here, I'm going to go over there. The other thing, if you want to work out your centre, take a piece of parchment the same size, like so, lay it over the top, and then I know that my A needs to be to the right of that line. Okay. So then I'm going to position that in place. The alphabet is exactly the same size as the sentiments. Then I'm going to take my number 1 tool and then...
See, I would have done the D, then the A, then the V, then the E, and then that's when it goes wonky.
That's when it goes wonky or it's too much over one side. So that's why Barb always starts in the middle and works out. So I've got my A, so now I need a V. So then I can come down over here.
Hi to Mary, Joan and Annie in East Sussex coming through for the complete Groovi collection tonight.
Okay, so I'm going to go about there. So I can either, if I want, I mean, this is quite close with the spacing here, so I'd be quite happy with that. So if I put my A over my U, for example, like so.
Use that as a guide.
So you can use that as a guide. And what you can also do, if you're going to do a name or something that's always going to be the same, keep a template, do it on a piece of parchment, and then all I'm going to do now is go for my D, so I'm going to line that up on there. So, and if it's going to be a word that you're going to spell out, maybe you're doing wedding invites, and you're doing the couple's name. So have your template so it's easier for you then to keep repeating it. And then we have the E that goes like so. And then that one goes like that.
And even if you've got alphabets already from the Groovi plates, I bet you haven't got an Art Nouveau one, because it's distinctively different.
It really is, yeah. I mean, the way that Jim and Barb designed it, you can see it really does have, so if I turn it round, you really can see it's got those extra little squares just make that difference.
Totally.
And the font style as well, with your question marks, your hashtags, that makes a lovely little flower, your ampersands, your ands. It really is sort of a nice font to go for. And if you wanted to, I mean, it's very similar to size of the one that's on the plate mate. So for example, if you wanted to spell this, if you're worried about trying to get something in a straight line, this is where the letter boxes are on the starter kit. Okay, so if I wanted to do Dave, so I know it's got to be 4 letters, so I can go 3 and a 1, or I can go 2 and 2. Okay, so if I just put a plate in there, like so, turn the plate over so it's the right way.
Don't forget, of course, we have restocked the starter kit, which did sell out on the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. So if you do want to take up Groovi and parching, you need the starter kit to get started. That's going to give you the plate mate, it's going to give you the tools, it's going to give you the parchment, project book as well, and plenty of templates to get you started. You'll get a £20 saving by buying it from us today, which is great, and it will be delivered in time for Christmas because it's being shipped on Monday. Royal Mail pick up from you every day.
They do indeed, yeah.
So $78.39, and it's on 3-way split pay. That's all you need to pay is that first split payment of 3, and Paul and Barbara and everyone else at Groovi will be sending that out first thing Monday to the address that you give us. GW1G81. GW1G81 is your item number if you want the now restocked starter kit. That's all you need to get going.
So I'm just being a bit more creative. I'm just using boxes from either side. So I've now got my 4 letter boxes there. So now I can go to either the alphabet that's on the plate mate, or, so now, because I'm going to do Dave, I've got my positioning, so I can just start with the letter D, like so.
And do you know what? Another thing I love about Groovi is there's no mess.
No, there's no mess.
No water.
The only time you'll get a mess is when you're picot cutting and all the little bits. But no, it's clean, it's tidy.
Nothing to knock over.
No, it's portable. So maybe you're going to stay with family for the weekend or something, or over Christmas, and you know that there's going to be some quiet time. And then you can take this with you. I would say if you're going to do anything, stock up on some parchment. We've got it on the show. We've got A5 and A4. Stock up on some parchment. Take a series of plates away with you. Just do all the tracing while you're away. Then when you get home, then you can have a look at doing your colouring or your white work if you want to.
I mean, I was having a bit of a sketchy afternoon yesterday at home with some pencils and stuff. And I was enjoying myself doing it, and I hadn't sketched for quite a long time. And I was doing a portrait of a little baby. And I looked at it and I thought, do you know what? I'm not that happy with it. Something wasn't quite right. So I was a bit deflated. But with this, you don't get any, there's nothing to go wrong.
No. There really
the
is.
Groovi
With the
gives you
Groovi
perfect
system,
results every single time. So I'm going to try and do my sketch again to try and get it right. But with Groovi, you don't have to do it a second or a third time to get it right. You get it right first time. $78.39 for the starter kit then. And then if you want to treat yourself as well to this brand new collection of plates, the Art Nouveau collection, that is also on split pay. So if you want to put the starter kit and this on split pay and spread the cost interest-free, fee-free, it locks in the deal for you. It will be dispatched at the same time as the starter kit. You'll get all of it from Groovi at the same same time, in time for Christmas, and what a new hobby you've got to look forward to, and a new craft to look forward to as well. So this is giving you the sentiments and the florals, and you get the bonus Art Nouveau letters of the alphabet and numbers for £69.89, and it's on two-way split pay of £34.94. Now, we have also got the Groovi Guard, which Paul was talking about, with 20 sheets of parchment as well. So this is, again, going to keep your hands, all our hands have got oils on them, it's just natural. So the Groovi Guard gives you somewhere where you can put your hand without getting marks from your hands on your parchment.
And it is, because, and also the heat from your hands as well. So that can cause the parchment to curl. So the Groovi Guard, I mean, many people have got a couple of these because you lose them and then all of a sudden you find them and everything else. But parchment obviously is something that you're going to use again. It's just a consumable.
The holes in the middle are there for?
They're for sort of concentrating on areas. So for example, if I wanted to concentrate and do some picot cutting, then it gives me that focus area to work on, and it's also protecting the rest of the parchment as well.
Well, you get 20 sheets of A5 and you get the Groovi Guard included too for only £14.74, BW1G41. Now the Linda Williams plates we've got for you are down on the bottom step. Have a little look at these. We've got a special discount. You're going to get one of them free if you buy the set of 4. And Linda Williams is a very
She is Pergamano Master Tutor, only 2 in the world, and Linda is one of them. And so what I thought, we'd bring on the lovely Art Nouveau, but then I thought I'd bring some of my 2 favourites from the year since being on Hobby Maker, which was really difficult. So this is the lovely Linda Williams Floral Gifts Collection. And Linda's got this unique style, and considering that she used to do parchment traditionally for many, many years, she used to teach worldwide. With the Groovi system, she just said it makes it so much easier.
Because sometimes people who've done it the old-fashioned way for so long are a little bit anti anything new.
Yeah, but I think once they see how easy it is to achieve, I mean, she's definitely jumped on board when Groovi came along.
Well, think of it like this. You're going to get 4 plates from the lovely Linda, and you're only paying for 3 of them. So one of these plates is going to be absolutely free because you're getting basically a £10.50 discount, OK? AE1G17 is your item number. And again, it may be that you don't want the flowers in the middle. You just want to use the border. Maybe you don't want it to be a square. You can just use one element for the top and at the bottom. You can use as much or as little from each plate as you wish for. Maureen in Norfolk's coming through for these as well, but you're going to get all 4 plates with a £10.50 saving, meaning that one of those plates is absolutely free of charge. Now, the other thing that we want to show you is the Christmas hymns. Now, the Christmas hymns, basically, that's on the top step, and these are lovely verses from hymns that we all know and love, and you get an £8.99 saving here. So you've got Hark the Herald Angels Sing, Joy to the World, O Little Town of Bethlehem. I'll show them to you one by one. And again, if you don't want the actual carol or the hymn, you can just use the wreath.
Absolutely. I mean, these frames you can use 365 days of the year.
Absolutely. O Little Town of Bethlehem.
Now, these are what we call MIDI plates. When we celebrated 10 years of Groovi back earlier, I think it was July, August time, Barb said, you know what, we need to do something a little bit different. We've got these very different size plates. We've got our standard A5 square. We've got our A6 square baby plates, the Art Nouveau A6 plate. Let's do something that's in between, hence them being called the MIDI plates. And these have proven, so I've had them on last month and I think they sold out twice.
Right.
So I thought I'll bring these back because even though they have the hymns in them, for me, it was all about the frames.
But the thing is, absolutely, those frames are not a nod to Christmas at all. OK, the hymn is, but certainly the frames are all year round, absolutely all year round. But when you need them and you want the hymns, you've got them there as well. And surprisingly, although the font's quite small, they're very crisp and very clear to read.
They really, really are, and that is the beauty of the Groovi system, because you imagine trying to do that traditionally.
Yeah.
You would have had to have written it out by hand, and then you would have had to emboss it. So you may do 2 lines of the hymn. You wouldn't do the whole hymn because it just wouldn't look right.
But if you don't want to put the hymn in the middle, you can use any sort of element in the centre you want to. Here we've got a cute little bear in the middle. I mean, how different is that?
That's Bip the bear. That's he'll be coming to Hobby Maker next year probably. It's all about bringing inner peace.
Oh,
Bip the bear.
I like that.
Yeah.
And then look at this. This is how far you can take your parchment hobby if you want to. Using the little snips. I mean, that does take a bit of time and a bit of patience, but look at the result you get at the end of it.
So that's done by the lovely Louise at the office. I mean, we do a number of online courses as well. And we've just launched an enhanced pencil work course that we'll be doing in January. It's a one-day online course, but we've done many online courses with parchment craft, which you will find on the Clarity website.
And this is the lovely thing, that once you invest in Groovi or Clarity, it's one and the same company, they don't just leave you to it. You know, they're there to help you, support you. You can take part in all sorts of events. And that's what the lovely thing is, you know, you become a part of a community.
It is. I mean, our Facebook pages, we've got Groovi Worldwide, we've got Clarity Worldwide, they're safe. All the design team members are in there. And if you've ever got a question, just ask. No question is a silly question. Well, no question is a silly question. And there are people there that will help. And they're lovely. Grace, Barbara's daughter, works in our New York office. She's in there. She makes sure everything's nice and safe. And it's just an amazing community.
Okay, well, you're loving the hymns, but remember, if you don't need the hymns all the time, you don't have to use them. Just use the wreath element of it. But $26.97 gets you 4 of those wonderful hymns with the other artwork around them, of course, as well. $26.97 is your price, LB1G63. Now, the main collection that we're looking at...
Just before we move on from the midi plates, because they're a different size, you need a different plate mate.
Right.
So we've got the other plate mate on the show as well.
The one above.
Because if you pop that into the plate mate in the starter kit, there is a space.
Right.
And we did think about sort of like doing sort of an adapter, but it'd be quite small. So you've got the plate mate on the show as well.
Okay, so that's the plate mate that will fit the hymn plates in the middle. Okay,
so it's got the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
So that star one in the middle comes out, and then it's the same principle where your plates then just sit on the inside. So I put my hand through.
So you are going to get a plate with that in the middle
as well.
as
You get the plate, which is the star one, which is in the middle, and then you've got a lovely sort of Art Nouveau sort of deco sort of font there as well.
Yeah.
So you could use that with your Art Nouveau plates as well.
Already 30% of the stock of this went in the 1 o'clock show. So this is the plate mate for the different size plates that will fit the hymns that we showed you.
Yeah.
And of course you also get that one in with it too. So you're not just buying an aperture, you are going to get that plate inside.
Yeah, what's the point of sending you that when we've got to cut something out the middle anyway?
I know.
So.
$19.99, lots of you went for it at 1 o'clock, AZ1G69. But let's go back to the main launch today, brand new to us at Hobby Maker today. And this is your Art Nouveau with the sentiments and Art Nouveau with the flowers. I mean, they've both got flowers on them as well, but this is the sentiment version. Best wishes, thank you, thinking of you, and congratulations. 60% now of the stock of the big bundle is gone. That's the best value because you're saving £12 saving off the entire price. Over there, you've then got, of course, the fantastic flowers. So you've got your snowdrops, you've got your tulips, you've got your bed of roses, and you've also got your poppy fields as well. And you do get the 2 spaces as well. 2 thin spaces, that fills the gap in the plate mate then basically, so they don't kind of wobble around. And then you're also, as a thank you from Clarity and Groovi, you're going to get basically the Art Nouveau letters and numbers in that style. That's normally $7.99.
Yeah,
That's
so you've got £8 saving there, and then you've got £2 from each of the other bundles, gives you that £12 saving.
Okay, I know lots of you are saying, can I see some more finished samples? Yes, you can. I'm just going to bring a few more over here. You always bring loads, which is great.
It shows how much the design team love them. We know that when we send something out and you get all the artwork back, you know how much the design team have enjoyed them.
And of course, you can incorporate other shaped plates that you may have bought in the past, like the ovals, for example. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I'm always fascinated by the snippability. I always think that will take a bit of time to do, but
that would definitely take a bit of time.
The result is breathtaking.
It is, but that's the beauty of the Groovi system, is that because you've got the confidence of getting that line art with ease, it's a booster. You think, I can do this, and then now I want to learn how to do maybe some colouring, or maybe I want to learn how... Barb describes the Groovi system as being on a bus journey.
Yes.
that first stop of the Groovi bus is creating the line art.
Yeah.
You can get off that bus and that's it, job's done.
Yeah.
But you want to go to the next stop.
But isn't it nice to have that option?
Yeah.
Because so often with the craft, you know, it's one process, you do it, that's it, job done. There are probably half a dozen or maybe even more than that different processes that you can use if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but it's there as an option. When it's down to colouring, white work, snipping, all those different techniques that you can master and learn. And really the only other tool that you need to do the snipping are the little snips. Once you've got those, you've got them for life.
Perforating, and then you've got the various different Pergamano scissors. I mean, we own Pergamano now.
Yeah.
If you said to somebody 20 years ago, what type of craft do you do? And they say, oh, I do quilting, or I do die cutting, or I do Pergamano. You knew instantly it was parchment craft.
Exactly.
We actually had the opportunity, it's 8 years now, we were approached by Pergamano if we wanted to buy the business. So Pergamano gives you the tools. So it gives you the needle tools, the embossing tools, the colouring tools.
Storage bags.
The storage bags, yeah, absolutely. And it just worked. It's like a marriage made in heaven.
And remember, even if Paul's not here or Barbara's not here, they have a brand shop on our website. Both Clarity and Groovi have a brand shop on our website. So even if they're not doing shows on TV with us, you can still order, provided it's in stock. You can order at any time, and orders come in every day of the week, don't they?
They do, yeah. We get orders on a daily basis, and because everything is now with Royal Mail, we always have a daily collection, so.
Okay, now at nearly 10 to 6, nearly 70% of the entire stock of this is gone. You've got here 11 plates. That's going to keep you busy and occupied for quite some time. And Art Nouveau never goes out of fashion. It's always popular.
It really is. I think it is that timeless design, isn't it? And many of the designs that Barb brings us with the illustrations, that butterfly wreath that's in the starter kit, it's 10 years old. It doesn't look 10 years old.
No,
it really is. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Carita, hi to you in Greater London, Beryl in Swindon, Gillian in North Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Derbyshire, Crafter in Midlothian on the website has checked out already. $69.89, saves you about £12 off the price, and you're going to embark on a brand new hobby and craft that you're going to absolutely love. And do remember, if these are Christmas gifts, these are going to be dispatched Monday from Groovi direct to your door, Royal Mail. So they'll be with you in plenty of time to wrap up before Christmas Day. If you're buying this as a little hobby or pastime to maybe start in between Christmas and New Year, to keep you occupied, and maybe you've got some time off, or you just always, it's always a bit of a weird time between Christmas and New Year. It is, because
you've had the sort of the build up to Christmas, and then obviously many people are off working between Christmas and New Year, and it's that limbo period, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so if you are looking for, I mean, I know from experience that if you're getting this for yourself for Christmas, you won't be wrapping it up when you'll be unwrapping it when it comes through the door.
Absolutely. And don't forget, we do have more stock of the starter kit. If you need that, we've got more stock for this show, so don't worry. It did sell out in the 1 o'clock show, but it's now back in the 5 o'clock show. Right, what do you want to show us
Okay, so I
next?
thought what we'll do, have a look at a little bit of colouring. So we've got a couple of different choices. I've gone for some pencils, and I'm colouring on the back.
Yeah.
But you could also go for our Pergola colour pens. There's 30 of them. They're double-ended. It's a beautiful sort of rainbow of colours. They're water-based, so they're not just for your parchment craft.
Okay.
So what that means is that you've got a really fine, if I bring a pen in, you can see there, you've got a lovely fine tip there, and then on the other end, you have more of sort of like a bullet tip.
I'll tell you what, we've got a cracking deal on these. They come in a really attractive tube as well. $31.49 for 30 double-ended water-based pens for colouring your parchment. WX1G37. We've got less than 10 of these in stock, okay? So if you want those, and not just for parchment, you can use them for general colouring too. WX1G37. But you know, if Barbara and Paul have, had a hand in getting these, they're going to be top quality.
Well, yeah, and because they're water-based, so you can scribble them out, you can use them for watercolouring in, you can use them for your stamping, your colouring books, etc. It's just a beautiful colour palette. I mean, I've got mine in my tool organiser, if I bring that in. So if you're looking for some lovely storage and you're thinking, you know what, I really want to get into parching, then it does come to you empty.
Right.
And that's all about storage. Storage is empty.
But the fun bit is filling it.
The fun bit is filling it. Okay, so I've had mine 8 years.
Right.
Okay. The quality on it, everything is double stitched. And well, you can see, when you see what's in here, I've got loads of my essential tools there. Okay, so then I've got a couple of the 1-2. I've got my Pergamano different scissors. Then I've got some lovely Polychromo Faber-Castell pencils. But now look at the pens. When you lay them out, these are all numbered. So these are all in numerical order. And you get 30 of those. And metallic gel pens. Then we start looking at the Pergamano tools. Yeah. And then the multi-needle tools.
And the needle tools are for piercing, obviously.
They're for
perforating.
piercing, they have different shapes on them, so we'll be concentrating more on these next year, because next year is going to be a real sort of Pergamano, beautiful lace work next year, which we're going to kick that off on the 9th of January.
Okay. So if you want the bag, it's empty, but you'll have the fun of filling it throughout the year. $36.99, all branded Pergamano, FA1G71 is your item number. It may well be that you've already got pencils, you've already got pens that you want to have a home for them. That's the perfect way to store them.
So, I mean, it's not just for your Pergamano. A lot of the products that we bring to you from Pergamano, just because it says Pergamano on them, they're not just for your parching. No. The pens are great for, say, for your stamping, your colouring. The storage is great for storage generally.
Now, I know you wanted to show us the punches as well before the end of the show, didn't you?
So this one here that Barbara created, you can see this one's been attached with little brads, which we've got on the show. Because obviously parchment is translucent, so you can't really use a wet glue to attach. So what I did was I used our corner punches. Okay, so the corner punches are another way. They're like little photo corners.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this is our lovely petite card toppers. So if I bring in, we've got 5 different designs. I'm going to bring this in on the overhead. Okay, so they're all available individually. Okay, and these are really sort of top quality. So you're going to get 5 different punches on there. Yeah. Okay, so that when you then punch out, and you can punch a card of any size, you can see the different designs that you have.
Each design holds onto your parchment.
Holds onto your parchment or your photos. So if you do scrapbooking, or if maybe you're doing an invite to someone and they've got to send an RSVP back, then this, if I haven't stuck it down, this pops out like so.
Aren't they great?
So this could be your RSVP to a party that the person has to remove from there. You could have something nice underneath so that it's still keepable.
Because you used to have to buy like the plastic corners that you could stick photographs in a photo
right. You can still get those.
Yeah, but now you've got the punch.
But now you've got the punch to do that. And you've got these lovely 5 designs.
Now, these haven't been on since February this year, so about 10 months. £39.45. You've got all 5 different effects, and they're all decorative, they're all beautiful. Some are plainer than others, some are fancier than others. We've actually got them lower than when we launched them, so they're less than £40 for all 5 of these punches. But you can also not use them just as a corner punch, you can actually use them as a border punch. If you take the bottom off, it slides off.
So there we go. So you can see now, so you've got these lovely decorative edges to your card. Yeah. But what you can also do is, say for example, you didn't want to go to, you wanted to put this down, say the side of your card. So what I've done here is I've taken the punch, stamped down the side. So now it's another way of putting your artwork, whether it be parchment, in like so.
But also, not like you say, not just for parchment. If you're a journaler, you love scrapbooking, anything like that where you're wanting to hold artwork or pictures or anything that you've drawn or anything that you've made in place, then these punches are going to be your new best friend, aren't they?
They really are. I mean, let me just show you exactly how they work.
It doesn't matter how big something is, you just choose where you punch the corner.
Yeah. So, for example, so to use it as your standard corner punch, okay, these are top quality. I mean, the crunch on them is fantastic. It's very satisfying. Obviously, it fills up. So underneath...
Oh, so you don't get bits going everywhere?
No, so it all gets collected in here. So to empty it, all you're going to do is press, it slides out, you throw all that away in the bin, and then that slides back into place. Okay, so all you're going to do is you're going to punch a corner. So if I just do this on the white, just to show you, push into the corner.
Oh, it has got a satisfying crunch.
A really, really satisfying crunch. So then what you do is you pop your parchment, if I do it on that side now, pop your parchment in place, like so. And then I would say that's probably the right sort of width. I can't say to you there's an exact measurement. If this was a 6x2, then this needed to be 6.5. It is because they're all slightly different. I don't know if you can see there, the spacing of the edge. Okay, so you can pop that like so.
I mean, you've got the option of using brads if you want to, but these replaces the need for brads, really.
It does indeed, especially if you're doing, I'm just going to grab my, where did I put my guillotine? I've hidden it. Hang on, there it is. So then all I'm going to do is, and if you're going to do pieces like this, you're going to do loads of them, then just cut your card down to size automatically, or keep one as a template. Just do it on copy paper. Use it as your template so that you know what's going to go in the middle. So then all I'm going to do, that goes in, punch, 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 like so. That then goes in there. Oops, I missed that corner on that one. I got carried away. Like so. And then...
Because what you're displaying is, you know, something really special. It deserves to be shown in a very elegant and decorative way.
Yeah. So ignore that corner where I didn't push in, but you can see now that's going to hold it in place. But to do a border, okay, this is really key. So for example, if I take this and I want to do a whole strip, all I'm going to do, I need to just find the middle. I could do with a pencil. Now, I'm going to remove the wings. Okay, so I'll get rid of that rubbish.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do now is turn the punch upside down. I've got my pencil line, or my mark there. That's going to go in, and I need that to be in the centre. Okay? So I'm going to punch, like so. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to slide along until the gap here just catches the end of the one that I've already punched.
So you can get a continuation.
So that goes along like so.
Hey. Sue in Derbyshire's checked out. Ruth in Cheshire's in. Tricia in Shropshire. Many, many more of you coming through for it too. All 5 punches, lower than the launch price, and that was back in February. But now, whatever you want to display, whether it's photographs, whether it's certificates of achievement, whether it's obviously a parchment, anything like that, when you're putting them in books or albums or journals, if you're using paper or plastic little corners, which we used to get, I remember buying them years ago when I was doing like photo albums.
Photo albums.
Yeah. Now you've got the punches to cut out exactly the size in the corner that you want, and they're less than £40, so below £10 each.
And it's nice. I mean, this could just be a decorative border that you could just stick down the edge of your card, but the waist part as well is also decorative.
Yeah.
So when I bring in that board,
there is no waist.
Not really. So, for example, you've got, so the one I've just done is this one here. So if I pop that on there, you'll see that's it there. Okay, and then that's the waist.
Love it.
So the 5 different designs. I mean, that one's just a straight line, but you've got that lovely curve there. You've got, so it's all about just using it, not just for your parchment, for your general crafting.
Paul, lots of love to Barb, yourself, and everyone at Groovi and Clarity.
Merry
Have a great Christmas,
everybody.
And remember, you can shop anything Groovi and Clarity 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and just go to the brand page and you'll see it all there. But if you missed any of the offers, you can watch these back a bit later on, shows a bit later on tonight, or just go on the website and see all of the plates and all the tools and everything else.
Absolutely.
Cheers, Paul. Safe journey back.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you with Debbie in a few minutes' time. Crafter's Companion, amazing reductions continue here at Hobbymaker. See you in a minute.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hiya, the weekend's well and truly started. We are Hobbymaker with you all through the weekend, every single day of the year. We're here, even on Christmas Day. We're going to be here as well, live in the afternoon. So if you're looking for some company on Christmas Day, tune into Hobbymaker. We won't let you down. We'll be here live, not recorded shows, live shows on Christmas Day. Okay, now Debbie's back from her holes.
I am.
Looking rested and relaxed.
I know, I do feel really rested and relaxed. I'm like, what is this, work?
What is this work thing? Now, we've got a couple. Actually, I say a couple. We've got some really good deals in the Crafters Companion show right now, but two that we're going to start with, which are exceptional. Now, this particular collection is Celebrate Good Times. Now, this is everything to do with a celebration, whether it's passing an exam, anything like that at all. Now, what you've got here, you've got cutting dies for the scroll and the graduation cap. I've not seen this collection before, Deb.
Haven't you? It's a great collection, this one, because it can be used for lots of different ways, but it's a really good celebratory one.
That was you coming home, doing the loop?
Yes, it was.
Cutting dies in
Worst
there.
turbulence I've ever encountered.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
It was very bad.
Then you've got the house, so that could be a new home or an upgrade. Cutting dies in that one. You've then got the trophy. Someone's won something at sport, maybe, or a celebration of winning something at school. You've then got the medal, again, of achievement. When someone's celebrating something, put the bunting out. You can make your own bunting with these cutting dies in here. And then all things celebratory, you've got your stamp set. So make a wish, good luck, bon voyage, you passed. Follow your dreams, you're awesome. Congratulations, first job on your graduation, your new job, your new home. Let's celebrate, you did it. Everything positive in that stamp set. So all those dies And those stamps should be £52.93. I'll show you some cards that have been made with them in a second. KT2001 is your item number. Today you can have the whole lot for £25.99.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That's a £26 saving. Better than half price,
Yes.
basically. KT2001. And when you see the sort of cards you can make with that collection, look at these. So again, Top Dad. Missing you already. You're buying 3 items, you're getting 4 of them free. Now here's that graduation, passing their exams, you're awesome, adventure begins. New house card, this is really sweet, really, really sweet. So again, being dies, you can make the colour whatever you like of the house, use your paper, colour papers, pattern papers.
Oh, absolutely. Use whatever colours. It can be, it could be, like you say, a new home, but you might want to do a row of them, have a street, do them in a scrapbook. They're going to be incredible.
There you go. Adventure begins. Adventure begins and adventure ends. You've got to go and then you've got to come back again. There you go.
I know, that's the only trouble, isn't it? Coming back.
Now already Lorna has checked out in Bedfordshire. Lots of you coming through for these. Of course, the house, you can make them in different colours and make your own little scene, street scene, town scene if you want to.
Absolutely.
Miss you with a plane there. So these, you're going to use these a lot. When people come up to you and say, can you do a card for so-and-so, a friend of mine, a relative of mine, they've just passed an exam, just passed their driving test, they're emigrating, they've just got a new job somewhere or something like that. You've then got in one collection all the dies you need, really.
You've got so much, haven't you? I've got the boards here. Let's just quickly show you the boards so you can see how many dies you're getting in each pack because they are absolutely incredible. So the first one is that aeroplane. So a great little one to have. I mean, great for the kids crafting as well. These ones will all fit for your Gemini Mini as well. That little strip, although it looks like a strip, it's actually got a loop to loop. So the actual die cuts that into your cardstock. That medal is a fabulous one to have because whether it's celebrating Father's Day, whether it's just to put your different, oh yes, a bauble, that could be as well. Yeah. Stopwatch, I'm thinking as well. Yeah, absolutely. Just lots of different ways you can use that one. Then you've got that graduation cap. That could be a cake. It looks like a cake base, doesn't it? So, which is amazing.
If you put the top of the cap on the bottom, it could be a cake on a board.
Oh, yes. I love that. Absolutely. I'm actually thinking this looks like, the record player.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like the lever, doesn't it, for the old record players. And I wanted to show you this one. Look at this. I mean, you're getting so many different buntings here in 4 different shapes and 3 different sizes. That house one is fabulous because you've got all the pieces, all the components to build up and make the house look amazing. Then you've got that great cup. I love that one. So that can be for absolutely anything. And then you've got all those sentiments, there's so many there. Just lots of different ways. So whether you are following your dreams, whether you reach the sky, whether you did it, everything that you could possibly want is on that stamp set.
Should be £52.93 for all of that. You get the lot for £25.99. It's not like you're buying a collection where you might use that die now and again, you might use that stamp now and again. These are dies and stamps you're going to reach for and use for lots of reasons why you are asked to make cards in the first place, or you want to make cards in the first place. Now, the other collection we've got in the show, which is massively reduced, we've got Las Vegas. Have you ever been?
Yes.
You been?
No, well, that's how our holiday started. We was going to go there, and then we ended up going to Graceland instead.
Ah, OK. Now, we're going to have a 30-second clock. Do you get that as well?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. OK.
Huge pot of gems
So to start
there.
off with, what's one of the most famous sites in Las Vegas? The Las Vegas sign itself.
Absolutely.
Now look at the size of it. That stamp is not a tiny stamp. That's going to give you a big Las Vegas sign. Welcome to fabulous Nevada. You've got the die to cut the Welcome to Vegas stamp out as well. Obviously, a stamp like that and a die like that needs lights around it. So you've got your stencil, which allows you to put lights around it if you want to. Yep. Or it also gives you the circles where you can put your gemstones because they are going to look like lights on the Nevada sign. So that's only one part of the bundle. You get 3 parts in it. You're going to get the whole thing for £10.99. There's 2 more things I've got to show you.
That's incredible, isn't it? Just for that big pot of gems, you'll be paying quite a lot for. So
I mean, that would be more than £10.
Yes, amazing.
So you've got the Vegas sign, stamp, die, and gems, and stencil. You're also going to get the Las Vegas skyline, one of the most iconic skylines in the world. You've got the Paris, you've got the New York. Bellagio maybe is there as well. But basically, it's a huge die of that skyline, a Venetian, absolutely. Tell I've been there.
Yes.
And then you've got, the king. There he is, and you went to his house.
We did go to his house, yeah. It was quite surreal, to be honest, to be in Graceland. It was, and I've sung at the same microphone. Well, I didn't sing. I posed for a picture with the microphone that Elvis sung into.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Uh-huh.
You should have given a song. You should have sung something, Hound Dog or something like that. So you've got basically all the dies that you can see to iconically cut out unmistakably the shape of the king with his microphone, of course, as well. That isn't the mic that Debbie sang out, though, but it's probably one very similar to it.
Exactly like that.
Is
It's
it?
exactly like that. It was quite, yeah, it was really surreal. It was amazing. So just to be at Graceland.
So you got the king, you got the Vegas skyline, and you've got the iconic Vegas sign, stamp die, stencil, and those crystals. And look at the price. It's down from £37.97 to £10.99. It's the first time we've had this configuration put together, saving you £26 of what the price should be for this, and 98 pence. And you know, if you struggle with cards, maybe cards for maybe guys and that sort of thing, or youngsters. I mean, most fellas I know love Vegas. A lot of ladies I know love Vegas as well. But certainly if they're into showbiz, that sort of thing, and the iconic king himself, then this is going to go down a treat to get basically nearly £40 worth of goodies for £10.99. Gillian's in Cheshire, Neil in Wiltshire. He's checked out. Sandra in Northumberland's in, Teresa in Essex, Helen in Devon, Anu in Warwickshire's coming through as well. I mean, one of the most iconic places, the capital of showbiz worldwide. All the icons have either played there or are playing there. You're loving this one. But I just love that you've got the Las Vegas sign. Absolutely brilliant. AD 2007, quickly reminding you though of the Celebrate Good Times. So again, this is a collection that you'll use again and again and again. Any reason that you can think of why you need to celebrate. Celebrate passing an exam, graduation, anything like that, getting into university. You've got the, is it a mortarboard? Is that what they call it, mortarboard?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's the hat. I'm pretty sure it's a
I have no
mortarboard.
idea.
And the scroll. You get the dies for that. You get the plane. I think you also get the dies for the clouds as well, don't you, in there?
Yes, you do, yeah.
So it's clouds and the plane dies. You've then got the house, all the elements to the house. You can make it whatever colour you want. I don't say if you wanted to. You could chop the roof off and make it into a two-storey if you wanted to.
Ah, you could absolutely do that. Yes, definitely.
Then you've got the trophy, winning games or whatever. You've got the medal, again, winning at life maybe. You've got the bunting. There's 13 dies in that set alone, and you've then got all of your Good Luck You Did It stamp sets, so Celebrate You Did It. £25.99 for the whole lot saves you what you're spending. You're actually saving more than you're spending. Anu in Warwickshire's coming in for this one as well. Lorna in Bedfordshire's coming in for this one too. So the Celebrate bundle saves you £26. If you buy both of them, how much was the saving on the Vegas one? That was a £26.98 saving. So if you buy both sets, you've saved about 50 quid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
It's amazing saving. And what this one's really good for, Dave, is it's not something we need every single day, but eventually you're going to need something where you're congratulating someone, where someone's got a new job, where someone's passed their driving test. So it's a really good little stash to put away for when you need to make those cards. Or someone might ask you, oh, can you make me a Father's Day card just to say the best dad? And you could do a trophy card. You've always got something then to do something with. Let's start with the demo, and I'm going to use that trophy because I think it's a fabulous one to have. So you've got the plinth and you've got the actual cup as well. So I'm going to cut the cup out of some Centura Pearl. Just going to take this one down. So pop that onto there. And then I'm going to do the plinth onto the darker brown one. So let's bring in my plates and just run those through.
And really good news, you'll notice that Debbie's going to use the Gemini 2. We've still got the latest deal for the Gemini 2. And it's all being sent, the Gemini 2 deal is being sent from our warehouse, and it will be with you in time for Christmas because we're dispatching it. We'll dispatch it on Monday. It should be with you Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. And we'll get to that deal a bit later on.
I know, amazing, isn't it? And it's dwindling. Can I tell you as well, we haven't got no stock up head office.
No, we're the only people. We bought the shipment, we bought the container, and 80% of our stock of that Gemini 2 is gone. I'll give you details of the deal in a minute after the demo.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is a fantastic machine. If you've always aspired maybe to have a Gemini, or you've already, you know, got one, let us know.
It was out of stock for 11 months.
I know, a long time to get that back in. Now, what I have done, Dave, is if you take, because there's not anywhere to put an extra piece onto here, is if you take your die just onto a piece of cardstock and just draw around the inside here. So I'm just going to go down here like so. If you cut that out, that will then be the perfect size to go on the inside. So let me just bring the one in I've done, and then I've just stamped Let's Celebrate onto there. So now I've made a bit for my cup instead of stamping directly onto there, just to give it a bit of dimension. So let's pop them to the side. Then we're going to just bring a piece of paper in, going to do some stamping because I want to create a background. So I'm just going to take this one and I'm just going to use my, let me have a look, want new job, can't, put my glasses on, that would help, wouldn't it, Dave? There we go, I can see it straight away, new job. So we're going to do new job because I wanted to do something different to show you it's not all about, I don't want to put that on there, it's not all about just using the trophy as like a football or giving a trophy to someone. I think the trophy celebrates so many things. So I'm just doing a new job one. I'm also going to bring in our ink pads here because we're going to stamp. Oh, actually, I'm not going to use them on that one. I'm going to use a darker brown just to tie in. So I'm just going to pop my ink down there and we're just going to stamp on the background. So it's just a case building this up, going around wherever you want it to go down. And this is just a nice way of building up a background.
I'm thinking trophies. Trophies get given for anything. We used to get trophies at speech day at school, I remember years ago. You know, egg and spoon races. That
Yes,
sort of thing.
absolutely.
Get a trophy for anything.
Yeah, so much. So you're going to just keep building this up just to create, you can come off there a little bit like so. And then we're going to pop that aside. I'll bring in my finished one. Once that's dry, I've just got this one here and I've put the congratulations through the middle. So we're just going to make a very quick card, but building it, keeping it quite simple, but just using that sentiment to build that background up. Oh, I've come to the end there, so let me just use that one.
Did you come back from holiday into a mountain of work to do for Christmas, or did you get yourself organised before you went?
No, I didn't know what was on the shows until I got back.
Oh, right.
And I literally switched off. So I switched off all my emails and yeah, it was just really refreshing just to switch off completely.
So then you're in full Christmas mode now, are you?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. I need to...
crack on with that.
At least I've got this weekend, which would be really nice, so I can sort all that out this weekend. And I'm very lucky because my daughter is doing Christmas this year. We normally have everyone to us, but I just thought it'd be a bit too much coming back from holiday, still having to work and then doing Christmas. So she offered to do Christmas.
That's good.
Yeah, which is lovely. So, and then I'm working up until next Saturday, the 20th, and that's it. Then I've got 2 weeks off.
Oh, very nice.
Which
Part-timer.
is nice. Yeah, I've got another holiday. Yeah, Christmas holiday this time. Although I'm sure I will be working the latter part of the holiday just to make sure I've got enough prep for shows I'll be coming back to.
Absolutely.
Right, so I've just popped different mats and layers of the colours that we've used. So we've got the plinth here, so we're going to place that one down as well. So let's just pop that onto here. Just going to check where my cup comes. So I think we're okay there. Going to roughly pop that into the middle, like so. And then just stick these ones into place. Like so. And then we just pop that one on to finish.
Beautiful.
So nice simple card, but it just brings in all those components.
But it says what you want to say.
Absolutely, and there we go.
There we go. Let's celebrate with the trophy. So that's in the Let's Celebrate the Good Times bundle, where you get the mortarboard and scroll, the plane, the house, every kind of reason that you can think of wanting to celebrate. A trophy for winning a sports event, maybe a medal. I mean, that could be that your dog's won best in show or something like that. That doesn't have to be
I love
a medal
that.
for a human. It could be a medal
Very
for a...
true.
Yeah. The bunting is just celebratory, isn't it? buntings all year round, absolutely. People have got Christmas bunting up at the moment. You'll have spring and summer bunting up for your barbecues in the summer. And then you've got all of those lovely, congratulations, you did it, stamps as well, all individual stamps in photopolymer for $25.99 for the lot. So if you've ever thought, oh, if someone says, you know, my daughter or my son or my niece or my grandson has passed an exam, and you're thinking, what have I got in my stash that I can use for that? Well, you could use a trophy, you could use the medal, you could certainly use the mortarboard and the scroll as well. There's lots of ways of using these, and to get it at a half price deal is superb. £25.99. Now, another really good news story for you. I didn't know when I came in today, because I've had a few days off, that we were still going to be able to do the deal on the Gemini 2. The deal, last time I worked on Monday, was still available, but I thought it may end that day. It's still available. Now, the story on the Gemini 2 is this machine had been out of stock this year for 9 months. Leanne and Sarah went over to where this is produced, the factory where it's made, and reinstigated the production of the machine. There were then shipping issues and delays with what's happening around the world without going into too much detail. So basically, with all those delays, it meant that we didn't have this machine for nearly 9 months. What we were able to do was, between us at Hobbymaker and Crafter's Companion, we said, what about if we buy the entire container? When it comes in on the boat, we will buy the entire shipment. So even Crafter's Companion do not have the Gemini 2. No one else has this to retail apart from us. We bought every single machine, and they're in our warehouse next door, just outside Birmingham. So on Monday, if you order this today, on Monday, it will be shipped direct from our warehouse, direct to your door in time for Christmas. And I know a lot of people have got the Gemini 2 on their wish list. So here's your opportunity to get the machine that everybody talks about and loves and raves. Now, the price on this machine is £229, but it's coming with £100+ worth of extra dies, paper pads as well. What we're doing is letting you have the machine for £229.99. But not only are we the only people to have this for retail at the moment, we are giving it to you with all of these extra dies and paper pads. There is a version of this machine on our website on its own for £229.99. Do not buy it, because why not have all these freebies? You're going to get this beautiful Radiant Rose rectangular frame. You're going to get the Mountain Roma die and stamp. The Let's Go Wild is a stamp. The die is the stag itself. You've then got your Sentiment Reveal Wheel. And of course, that's an animated card. You can spin the wheel and it's lots of affirmations in a little window at the top. You've then got Make-A-Wish. That is there as well, the Make-A-Wish die, that's included. You've then got these dies, do actually come with the machine normally anyway, but they're going to be in there as well. You've got a Christmas Dream, which is the Nutcracker Edgeable. You've then got, again, another selection of dies that normally will come with the machine. They are in there too, the hearts and the butterflies. You've got your Ditsy Daisy Edgeable. Edgeables are so useful. You've got your Rose Garden Edgeable. You've got your Butterfly Edgeable, and then you come on to 3 6x6 paper pads. The Carnival Vintage is one of my favourites. I love it. It looks antique, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's a great pad, this one.
You've got your Flora and Fauna as well. All of those, Flora and Fauna.
It's a great little freebie, this one, isn't it?
It's great. I mean, you know, every single thing that you're getting in the freebie are usable elements. There's nothing in there that you're going to say, oh, I'm never going to use that. You're going to use all of the dies, all of the stamps, and all of the paper pads without a shadow of a doubt. And it's coming to you free. So you've got £330 worth, actually more than that, because there are 2 extra dies in this that weren't originally going to be in the bundle. We put them in. So you've got about £340 worth for £229.99. Now, Debbie and I will go through the features of the machine, but for what the machine should cost you on its own, if you buy it on our website, the different item number, can we show it? Let's just show it. This is the item number, but do not buy this. Do not buy this code, DG2078, because you'll get the machine and the plates, but you won't get anything else. You won't get any of those dies and stamps and pads that I showed you a few minutes ago. So don't buy that, buy this code. YRXC24, because then, same price, you'll get all of this included in your box at no extra charge. Now, the lovely thing about this is it's on interest-free split pay. So if you want to lock the deal, I don't know when this deal is going to go up. I thought it was going to possibly end on Monday, but it's still available today, and this will be dispatched from our warehouse on Monday. You'll get it Tuesday or Wednesday. Obviously, we're in the hands of the Royal Mail, so it might be a little bit later, but it will be in time for Christmas. So if you're buying this as a Christmas gift for someone, all you need to pay today is $57.49. That locks the deal. It gets dispatched from our warehouse on Monday, direct to your door, and you'll get all the freebies worth well over £100 included as well. How about that for an offer? Now, we've had a message from Anu in Warwickshire. Hello, Anu. Can these dies cut fabrics?
The dies that come with the machine, no, they're thin metal dies, so they can't cut fabric. But you can buy multimedia dies that can cut fabric.
Okay.
I've just had a little thought as well, Dave, because you might have already worked this out. But the machine is £229.99. The plates cost £70 if you was to buy them separately.
The plates do come with this.
Yes, but if you deduct that from the price, that makes your machine £150. Take off the £110 of freebies, you're getting your machine for £60.
Wow. Wow. And what a machine this is.
You're getting your Gemini machine for £60.
This is the Mark II. It's incredibly strong, so it cuts through all sorts of things. I mean, we've got boards and stuff to show you, I'm sure, that it cuts through, it can cut through, if you've got the right dies, it can cut through aluminium, craft metal, burlap, grey board. The mixed media dies are what you need to go through the really thick things, but this machine is designed to do just that. And also the plates that come with this machine are now 10 times stronger than their predecessors, so they're going to last you 10 times longer. You do need to change the plates occasionally, but these are designed now to last a very, very long time. Storage in the front, storage in the back, really handy. I love the fact you've got 3 USB ports on the back there. For powering your mobile or your tablet or little lights or little fans that you may want to plug into it. You've got the media tray, which you can put your tablet on, which you can put your phone on, so you can be watching Hobbymaker, and rather than everything getting buried on your craft desk, you've got it there on the media tray at the top, and even storage space in the top there as well.
It's such a good machine, isn't it? We've also made it, so when we updated it, because we always said that we can't upgrade the Gemini. Now, what we meant by that is we can't upgrade the pressure. The pressure of the machine is something we cannot alter. We don't want to take it back, but we can't take it forward. You can't have more pressure than what the Gemini already has. The reason we put that amount of pressure in the Gemini is because we want it to cut first time every time you put it through. Now, there are a very few dies that are very big that you might have to put through a couple of times, but the machine itself will only cut. It's a one-cut wonder is what we always class it as, which is amazing. And it's also quicker, and it's also quieter. And I didn't realise how quiet it was, Dave, until we then did it the other week with the Gemini Junior. And I didn't think that was very noisy, but together, once you do one after the other, it's so much quieter. So it is an absolutely incredible machine. And I love the fact, so what we've upgraded is all those extras that were really age-crafted.
Absolutely. Now, this is the only place in the UK you can buy this machine, purely because we went to Crafters Compan and they offered us, obviously, the chance to have it for retail. And we said, well, what about if we buy the entire container, buy the entire shipment? There isn't a shipment due in, I don't think, for another few months. So this is the only place, certainly before Christmas, that you can buy the Gemini 2. And if you buy it from us, I mean, we could sell it at $229.99 without any freebies at all, and it would be just as popular because it's the only place you can buy it.
Absolutely.
But we, being Hobbymaker, are giving you £110 worth approximately of free gifts that you'll use straight away with your Gemini. And like Debbie said, if you take off how much your plates would be if you bought them separately, because they're included, if you take off how much this would be if you bought it separately, it would be like you're paying £50 or £60 for the machine today.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's got sliding, gliding feet, so it's very easy to move if you want to move it around.
I love the glided feet. Do you know the story of that? That it was about Leanne. So Leanne, when she bought a new settee, they tried to talk her into having slider feet on the settee, and she just thought it was a sort of a sell. They were just trying to get extra money. until they asked her to go and push a settee that had slider feet on it with one hand, and she couldn't believe it. So she said when she got the Gemini, she said, I want slider feet on the Gemini like they do on settee.
So if you need to move it, you don't have to be on a Schwarzenegger to be able to move it. You
No,
just
absolutely not. It's so good. You can get a turntable, which I believe is on the website. So if you wanted a turntable to make it turn, sold it out. Sorry, apologies for that. But I actually prefer the slider feet.
Yeah.
Or the glider feet. I keep calling them slider, but it's glider feet.
And you know, everything these days, no matter what it is that you buy, comes with a USB plug, doesn't it? Most things do. So now you can either recharge or power whatever you want to. 3 different devices in the back there. That's where the mains lead goes in. Mine's not connected. And it's gonna serve you well for years and years and years to come.
Absolutely.
You won't find this on Crafters Companion's website because they don't have it. We've got the entire stock. We will get it from our warehouse on Monday, shipped directly to your door. So if this is a gift, if maybe Christmas has been on the back burner. Maybe you've been like Debbie and you've been away and not really thought about Christmas until now, and you're thinking, oh, that's what she wants, that's what he wants. Get it today. It locks the deal if you go for split pay. So you're not paying split pay over the 320, you're paying split pay on the 229.99, which is 57.49 today. Same again in 4 weeks' time, same again in 8 weeks, same again in 12 weeks' time. That's it paid for. If you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. And at 229.99, we only have less than 20% of the entire stock remaining now. And there will come a day sooner rather than later where we say, sorry, we cannot guarantee pre-Christmas delivery now. We can at the moment. If you order it today, it will be out of our warehouse on Monday. We'll make sure of that. So YRXC24, one of your last chances to get this deal. I wasn't expecting it to be in the show tonight, I must admit.
Yeah.
I really wasn't.
No, not at all. It is quite amazing that we've still got some left in stock, but do be quick. I love the fact that Hobby Maker have made it affordable for everybody by doing the 4 split pays because it makes it so much better to be able to pay like that.
And these are included. You don't have to add them into your order. They will be in your box. We will make sure of that. They're coming from our warehouse. You're going to get all of these dies, that wonderful floral rose die, that beautiful stag with the Let's Go Wild stamp as well. That is your reveal wheel. So the idea is that that's the circle that reveals inside your card, and it's got positivity. It's got, what's it's got on the stamps? It's got brilliant, great. What are the other ones? Can't read upside down. Fabulous.
Very clever die, that one.
Terrific. It is. Yep. It's great, isn't it? So all those just spin round in the little window. You get that. You've got Make-A-Wish, which is a really huge die.
Yeah, it's a lovely big die, that one.
Lovely font. Then these do normally come with the machine, so you're going to get those anyway. Then you get your Nutcracker Edgeable. You're then going to get, again, they come with a machine anyway, as a little free gift when you buy the machine on its own. But these don't come with it normally, but we're making sure that it does. That's your Ditsy Daisies Edgeable. That's your Rose Garden Edgeable. I mean, all these have been bestsellers.
They have, absolutely.
The butterflies.
I'm really shocked we've got paper pads in here as well.
And some of the best-selling paper pads.
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
I mean, none of these have been unpopular. Every single one of these has been a bestseller. The Vintage Carnival, love that to bits. Then you've got your Flora and Fauna, love that to bits too, double-sided. And that's one that I know Sheila always has.
Yeah, it's a great one, that one.
And then this is one of my favourites too, Celebrations.
I love this pad too.
Yeah.
I've got multiples of this one. It's just that really nice soft focus. It's got a pearlised sheen on it. It's absolutely stunning.
Worth in excess of £100. It was basically, it was a £100 bundle until we added a further 2 edgeable dies in there. So it's worth about £110, £115, something like that. But it's coming with your machine. If you want it today, it's the only place in the UK you can get it. And it's on 4 split pays as well. YRXC24. Now we've also got a deal at the moment on our Spectrum Noir pens. Now we've got the Sketch Essentials, which is a 12-pack. Now these, if you love your kind of rich tones, these are going to be right up your street. Now, obviously, you look at the picture on the front, that gives you an idea of the sort of wonderful pictures you can create with it. You've got 12 double-ended pens, fine nib one end, brush nib on the other. Those are the colours you're going to get. These are water-based, aren't they?
They are water-based. I love this colour palette because you've got the deeper shades in here, which means you can mix them with any other watercolours that you've got.
Today, they are £19.54, down from £22.99 for all 12 pens. And then we've got the Vivid Nature, so slightly brighter. Actually, a good set to go with the other one, to be honest. But you've got the kind of more muted tones and the brighter.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, dual tip, watercolour markers, no smell to it or anything like that at all. Again, we're going to match that price. You can have all 12 pens for £19.54 all double-ended, and those are your colours. KO2073 is your item number, KO2073. Now, when we started the show, the Vegas set proved hugely popular. I've seen the whole theme before, but I don't think I've ever seen the Vegas sign before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've always had it. It's a great one to have, but just to get that huge pot of gems are in there. I'm not even sure how many gems, but it's got to be thousands, hasn't it?
Oh, it's got to be,
It's
yeah.
a huge pot.
So first thing, let me just show you this. You've got the stencil. So you've got the Las Vegas sign and the stencil. Now that's so that you know exactly where to put your gemstones, or you can colour through it if you want to. There's your outline of the Las Vegas sign, and there it is, the iconic Welcome to Nevada Las Vegas sign. And the pot of gems in the iconic kind of gold and red and yellows to make it look like the lights are on and flashing away. So yeah, you can create your own Las Vegas sign. Maybe you're planning on going there, maybe you've got memories of having been there. You've got the Las Vegas skyline, which is again a huge die in there. So you've got all the iconic casinos and hotel. There we go. So you've got the Venetian there, I can see that. The Parisian is there. New York is there. You've got the big wheel, of course, as well. So that's the Nevada skyline. And then you've also got the king. Synonymous with Vegas, of course, Elvis. And there he is. As a die, but he's unmistakably Elvis. He can only be Elvis.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Very young
But you
one.
might know someone that's like loves that era, and it could just be a great card to make for them. They might have a jacket that they like and put that colour on.
I mean, Vegas is showbiz. It always has been the showbiz capital of the world, really, hasn't it? With the biggest stars appearing there. 20% of the stock is now gone. So if you know someone that's really into that, really into their showmanship and all of that variety, or maybe someone that loves a little gamble now and again, or has gone there, or goes to see the boxing maybe and that sort of thing, or the sporting events that go on. £10.99 AD 2007 saves you £26 off the price. And then we'll go back to our celebration quickly too, which is here. This celebration set proving to be very popular. So when someone graduates or gets a certain qualification, you've got the mortarboard and the scroll. You've got the plane, jet plane, that could be someone emigrating, bon voyage, good luck, have a happy holiday, that sort of thing. Or someone that maybe works for the airlines. Here you've got the new house. Again, make it different colours, make it look completely different. Chop the roof off, and then maybe make it into a 2-storey house if you wanted to do that. Then you've got the trophy die, pretty self-explanatory. Then you've got the achieving medal die, the bunting to celebrate whatever it might be that you're celebrating in different sizes, and then you've got that fantastic collection of the stamps. You did it stamp set, you're awesome, reach for the sky, cheers to you. You did it, let's celebrate. Love it. So that's half price deal, down from £52.93 to only £25.99. And don't forget the Gemini 2, that's going very fast right now.
Yes, absolutely. And I will do a bit of demoing on the Gemini in a little while, but let's get another demo in. I'm going to use that medal. So there's loads of components to this, which is fabulous. So we're going to cut the actual main piece out of just some mirror cardstock. And then I've got some navy and white. So I'm going to use the largest of the white of the circle. You've got 2 circles from Matten there, and you've also got a star. And then these pieces here are what creates the ribbons. So they're a very clever die. So let's pop them to the side, bring in my plates. And because we've got our Gemini plates, you can see how big they are. I can put this anywhere onto this board and it will die cut anything. And so what I'm saying is when you get your plates, make sure you use the whole of your plates. There's no sweet spots on here. You don't have to put them right up in the corner for it to cut at the edges. If I want to cut that right in the middle, it's going to cut wherever I put my dies.
So if you evenly use your plates and rotate them and evenly use them, they'll last you so much longer. But these are 10 times stronger than the previous plates that
so
have
they're
to be replaced.
so the white plates are 3 times stronger, and the plastic shim is 10 times stronger.
Right.
Yes, and the plastic shim is the one that helps warp your plates. So it's a brilliant shim to have now, is the plastic one. Right, so let's take all of those pieces out and start putting this
The plates
together.
are replaceable and need to be replaced occasionally? Because obviously they are the ones that are bearing the brunt of the blades going into the plate every time you're using it.
Yes, and what I would say as well, Dave, which a lot of people don't do, they keep one plate for just their top plate all the time, so it's nice. Don't do that. Use all of it. Use all four sides. Rotate on both, because you want to make sure that you're cutting into all of your plates, and that will keep them. You can see all of these have been cut into, but they're still quite flat, so they're going to last you a long time. Right, once you've done this, then we can put it together. So let's take these pieces out like so. And then we're going to, we've got two, one's come out of there, but it's all right, I've got another one to use. And then we're going to, I'm chucking everything away, Dave. Butterfingers today, there we go. And let's take this main one out as well. So once you've got all the pieces here, we've got our circle one. All I've done is also stamped "You Pass" from one of the sentiments. So that's going to be stuck into the centre. So I'm just going to bring in my tape pen, and we'll just pop that all the way around, like so. And that will go right into the middle. So nice and easy. And then these pieces here, I've got another two. Let me just pop these, which aren't broken. What you'll find is, because you've got the two pieces, you want it where your flat end is going that way and the flat end going that way. So when you put them together, they then act as a ribbon, so you can see there.
Gotcha.
So you're going to pop one piece underneath. So what I'm going to do is just pop some tape onto there. That will go through like so. And then we're going to pop the other one, pop that there. And then this one's going to go over the top. So that will go onto that side, onto there like that. So I'm just going to make sure we put a bit on the back here. Pop that into place. And that's going to create, how clever is that? Just for two little strips of dies.
Perfect.
And then I've just got a little card that we're going to just pop together. So I've just done a single card here. And then we'll just mat and layer these ones up. So let's just pop that there. Then we will pop that into place. So sometimes you only need that small little card just to say something to someone. So this could be any of your sentiments that you've got. We've got "You've Passed." So that could be your driving test, your exams, anything you want it to be. And then we'll just pop that one into place there. And then if you wanted to go all out, so that's just one little card there, so pop that to the front so you can see that one. But if you wanted to use it multiple times, if I bring this one in here so you can see that one, let's turn that to the camera.
You could do a bronze, silver, gold if you wanted
Exactly, yes. So you can make your little one, or you could use it as a big one as well, and
That's
using
great,
that
isn't it?
star. So lots of different ways you can use it, but I think that middle, and then I've just underneath just stamped some of those components out.
Brilliant. $25.99 for the Celebrate the Good Times. That's basically half the price it should be. And again, I've shown you already a few times exactly what's in there, but it's everything to celebrate and say congratulations. Now, so many of you tonight are deciding to go for the Gemini 2. I'm so pleased you are, because we are the only place in the UK that has stock. Even Crafters Companion themselves don't have stock, because we bought the entire container. Scott, our MD, basically said to Crafters Companion, we'd like the Gemini 2, but we want to buy the whole lot, and we'll have them in our warehouse. So we bought them when it came into the country only a few weeks ago now. They've been out of stock for 9 months. They're still out of stock at Crafters themselves. No other retailer has them. And until the next shipment comes in, which I don't believe is for another couple of months, maybe 3 months, there won't be any anywhere. So this is your only opportunity to get the Gemini 2 before the end of this year, and certainly before Christmas. We are shipping this first thing Monday morning. The warehouse don't work at the weekends, but they work Monday to Friday. So Monday morning, your order will be shipped, and it will go directly to your house from our warehouse here just outside Birmingham. So you'll know you're going to get this well in time for Christmas. It comes with all of the plates you need to do your embossing and to do your die cutting. That's a standard A4 size plates. But what it also comes with, and this is pretty unique and pretty amazing that we've done this, because we could just say, you can't buy this anywhere else. It's $229.99. Here's your only opportunity to buy the machine, and it comes with the plates. Boom, there you go. And it would fly. But we've also wanted to give you a bit of a treat, and we're in, obviously, Christmas mood. So we thought, why don't we put together a best-selling bundle of dies and stamps that Crafters Companion have done. These are all bestsellers. None of them have been unpopular or haven't flown. These are not rejects or anything like that.
No, not at all.
You've got the rectangular, you've got your rectangular roses die, which you can use obviously to put a picture behind or as a card front. And then you've also got the Mountain Roma, which of course is the die for the stag and the Let's Go Wild stamp. You've then got your sentiment reveal wheel, which basically is a spinning disc behind that little aperture so you can have different sentiments on show. You've then got your Make-A-Wish die. None of this you're paying for. These dies normally come free with the machine. They're included, as you would expect. You've then got your Nutcracker Edgeable. Again, these come with the machine normally. They're in there as well. You've then got your Edgeable with the Ditsy Daisies, Edgeable with the roses. I think it was the roses and the butterflies we added in extra, actually, as an extra afterthought. So they weren't originally going to be in the bundle, but they are now. And you've got the paper pad for celebration, one of Debbie's and certainly one of my favourites. I didn't realise it was pearlised, but it is. Love it. You're going to get your flora and fauna.
Such a pretty pad, that one.
Absolutely. And then one of my favourites is the vintage carnival. It's like the old-fashioned big top. Love that. Now, that value is £110 worth plus of value in those items. You don't have to ask for them. They're going to be in the box with your machine. So if you were paying for those, it's like you're getting the machine for 120 quid. And it's a die cutting machine, embossing machine, powerful electronic Gemini 2. It's absolutely packed with features. The controls are dead easy. You've got basically a go, a pause and a rewind, a power on and off. That's all you've got to worry about. The plug at the back, obviously for a 3-pin plug, goes in just there. And then you've got 3 USBs, which can power and recharge your tablet, your phone. It's even got a place to put your tablet and your phone as well. So if you normally watch us and you end up getting paper pads burying your tablet or glue getting knocked over or a cup of tea getting spilt on your phone, put your tablet or your phone up there. I know Debbie Robinson uses them to store her plates.
Yes, she does, yeah.
But you can sit at your craft table, have Hobbymaker on the tablet, at the perfect angle, perfect height, and you know where it is and it's protected as well. So they've thought of everything. $229.99. We will get this out to you Monday morning. You will get it in time for Christmas to wrap up to put under the tree without any problem at all, because our guys in our warehouse are sending it out. Simple as that. So it's YRXC24. But at the start of the show, we had 80% of the stock gone. And lots of you have checked this out in this show. So where we are stock-wise now, I do not know. We'll maybe have a double check on that. It's not far off limited stock now. It can't be far off limited stock. $229.99. 4-way split pay is there for everyone. So even if you've never shopped with us before, you can easily pop it into your basket and just click the split pay. It's 85% gone now.
Amazing.
Next update will be limited.
It's incredible, isn't it? And we've got 2 new crafters in that one has already checked out. I love that. You're in Norfolk, where I'm at as well. So I'm in Norfolk. But if you are a new crafter and you want to get into die cutting, there is no better machine than the Gemini to start you on your journey. And to get it on those 4 split pays is absolutely incredible. Now, the great thing is, I don't know if we got any plates left. So all the plates are gone.
The small plates sold out.
So the small plates. So I was just going to say you can put your smaller plates through the machine as well, because what we've done with the newer Gemini 2, we've put an optical sensor that goes right the way along the machine. The older machines just have it on the side, so it means we can now put our smaller plates in anywhere along there. But I won't use them because they're sold out and I don't want to tease you with them. So I'm going to use the bigger plates. Now the other thing is you get everything you need to get you started. So you don't have to buy an additional rubber shim, you don't have to buy an additional metal shim, you get everything you need in the machine itself. So we're going to start off with just some of those dies that we've had in the stash. So I'm going to start off with one here, which is one of the creator card dies. So it's quite an intricate die, and I'm just going to take this one down. So let's just pop that into place. So going to place that one onto there like so.
This is the Radiant Roses that they get with the machine, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's the one we get with the machine. I'm also going to use the Nutcracker as well. So even though I'm using 2 different dies, because we've got the bigger plates, we can actually pop them through and get that beautiful cut in one pass, but cutting at the same time. Now, in the past, Dave, I've had difficulty putting lots of different dies through. The great thing about this is you can fill your whole plate with whatever dies that you've got in your stash, and it will cut them out because of the pressure of the machine. It has got the most amazing pressure that you can want in a die cutting machine. It's super quick as well, and it's very quiet. It's quieter than most machines on the market, definitely quieter than our original Gemini.
It kind of hums.
It hums.
It hums
Yeah,
like a really
hums
powerful
to you,
motor in a
yes,
car.
absolutely. But what it's very clever at doing is detecting what's going through. If it doesn't like something and you've got your plates mixed up or you've put a plate in too much, it will just pass it back out. So you're not going to break your machine. Now, what you can see here is in that one pass, let me take my tape away. This is going to take out all that intricate detail. So let me just take that one out. I'm just going to give this a little tap and take all those ones out. I'm going to be very delicate because this is a very delicate die. If I just put it onto that one, look at this. It's absolutely stunning. And this is one of the dies that you are getting absolutely free. It's just a couple more bits.
That's got to be, what, a £12 or £13 value?
Oh, absolutely, Dave, yes. And it's lovely that you're getting that in there. So that's one of the dies that's intricate, because that's the main reason we die cut, is to die cut intricate dies that are going to work for us. So I've taped this to my board, and let me just take that tape away.
I don't know what date we'll have to say we can no longer guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. If you buy the machine from us tonight live at 10 to 7 on Friday evening, you will get this in time for Christmas. Our warehouse will make sure of that. Monday, it will be on its way. You'll get it a couple of days later.
So look at these two intricate dies. Both of these dies you're actually getting inside that machine. One pass through your machine and it cuts like an absolute dream.
Doesn't it?
Now that's thin metal dies, Dave. So that's what we expect our machine to do. What if I was to tell you items like aluminium tin can, try not to advertise here. This is just tin can, I've cut a piece off, and I've got a regular thin cutting die.
Right.
Now this will only work because I'm using just an outline die. If you're using intricate dies, it's not going to work on there. But you can now put that through your Gemini because you now have, there it is, my metal shim. So I am going to pop my metal shim in now, place that on the top.
So
I am
it's
just
cutting
going
metal to metal, which is why you get a crisp cut.
Absolutely, yes, that's exactly how it works, Dave. So I'm just going to put a little bit there. Now, why that's in there, I'm also, oh no, I won't do it because I need all my plates. So now, just in case I'm making it look like I'm just whacking them through, you get all your plate platforms and how you use them for thin metal dies, thicker dies, your embossing, everything comes in the user manual. And the reason we call it, like you said earlier, Dave, the reason that we call it I probably didn't even need that. Look, it's cut it out beautifully. Wow. Now, the great thing about it is it makes it not sharp anymore because it bevels your edges down, which is amazing.
I was worried about that.
But if you then put it through an embossing folder, then we can start making embellishments. So we can then place it through that. Because it's called a Gemini, it means it's dual functional. So we're going to take our plastic shim, our magnetic, then we're going to pop our folder through and the top plate through and run that one through. And that's actually going to emboss now our piece of metal, which is cut with a thin metal die. So this is not something you might not even do, but this is showing you the power of the Gemini and what it can do. So if I take that one out, look at this. It's just beautiful. You've now created your own craft metal. If I take it to the front there so you can see that a little bit better, look at that.
And that was just an old drinks can.
And it is literally drinks can, yeah. And it's not, you know, I mean, be careful, but it's beveled the edges, so it doesn't make it sharp anymore. So it's brilliant to make different embellishments on everything. Now, someone was asking Dave earlier about the cutting material. So I've got a few layers of material, quite a few layers here, and I've got a mixed media die. I did want to check the little dies in there, Dave, because they might be, haven't felt them. I'm wondering if they might be mixed media dies, the heart ones, not the butterfly ones, the heart ones.
Let's have a look.
If I feel them, because I'd be able to tell, oh no, they're thin. So they are thin ones, because I thought I've got a heart one here, but this is a thicker die. So you can buy your mixed media dies. So again, I am just going to place it onto there. I'm going to take out a shim this time because it'll be too thick to go through. And I'm asking my machine to cut through multiple layers. There's probably 6 or 7 layers in there. We normally say 6 layers is a good amount, and that stops any fraying around the edges. If you're someone that's so bows, if you're someone that does applique and you've got some mixed media dyes, the machine is fabulous for doing those. You can also reverse it. It still has that reverse function as well. So let's take that one out. Oh, I think my dyes are stuck. Oh, where have they gone? Disappeared. Hang on, there it is. It's stuck to the base there. So let me just take those ones out and just count how many we've got here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we've actually got 8. 8 dyes, and every single one of those are perfectly cut with no fraying around the edges whatsoever, which makes them just absolutely amazing. It is the machine that I think people either already own or aspire to own.
Well, if you've been waiting for its return, remember most of this year it's been out of stock. Basically, the production line stopped. There were, changes going on at Crafters Companion, and the production company or the factory decided to cease production of the machine. So Sarah and Leanne went back out there to start production of the machine again, which happened. And then there were delays with shipment because of what's going on around the world, in the seaways and that sort of thing. So eventually the shipment arrived in the UK literally a few weeks ago, and it was with our name on it because we bought the entire pallet. We bought the entire container, not pallet, container. So every single one of the machines in the UK at the moment for sale is with us. We are now down to the last 15% of that stock remaining. Many of you are deciding to take the plunge and buy this evening. When this sells out, and if it sells out tonight on repeat or before the end of the show, there won't be another shipment coming in until the new year, probably a couple of months, maybe even 3 months away. And then, will we have to deal with this? No. This deal is only because we've put this deal together. And all of this, worth over £110, will be added into your purchase with the machine. So it's an instant start. If you've never had a machine before, you've got dyes, you've got everything you need to get yourself started here for £229.99, which is the cost of the machine alone. The machine comes with the plates. You've seen Debbie demo the plates. You've got the magnetic shim, the metal shim, the really durable big A4 white plates. The plastic shim is 10 times harder than before. And you get £110 worth of popular dyes, paper pads, stamps in with your machine to get you started, and you're not paying a penny for any of it. You get all of that free. Well done, Sue in West Yorkshire, you've checked out. Barbara in Merseyside, Crafter and Crafter in Norfolk just checked out as well. Many of you came through earlier in this hour. And, I cannot stand here maybe in a few days' time and say we can guarantee Christmas delivery. If you order it tonight, yes, I've been told we can, because the warehouse themselves, our warehouse, are dispatching it first thing Monday. So you will get this way ahead of Christmas. We're nearly at limited stock. Limited stock means that we only have 10% of the entire stock remaining. So I urge you, I don't want to pressurize anyone to buying it if you don't want to buy it. But if you know that it's on your wish list and you're thinking, I'll get it on Saturday, I'll get it on Sunday, I'll buy it Monday next week, it may not be around then. If we only got 10% of the stock left, it's not going to be long before that stock goes, and we haven't got any more. We can't go to Crafters Companion and say, can we have some more of the Gemini 2, please? Because they haven't got any. All of the stock came to us. We bought the whole shipment, and this is what's left. And we have put £110 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, paper pads, dyes, stamps in with it. Some of the most best-selling dyes as well, and you're getting it today. If you want to pay in full, please do feel free. Of course you can. But split pay is £57.49. And the most important thing is it locks that deal. So you're not paying the higher price because you're having split pay. It locks the deal at £229.99. You still get the £110 worth of extra dyes and goodies for free, but you're only paying £57.49 today. You don't have to pay a penny then until January. That would be the 12th of January. The next payment will come off your card. Then the 12th of February, and then the 12th of March will be your fourth and final payment. There may not be any machines in the country by then. There may not be any machines in the country come Christmas Day, but you've got yours by ordering it tonight and reserving yours tonight and making sure your name and address is on the box that we will ship from our warehouse first thing Monday morning. So for those of you that have been wanting it and waiting for it, grab this opportunity while I can still say we're guaranteeing Christmas delivery. Debbie, thank you.
Oh, thank you
Great to
very
have you
much.
back.
Yes, it's great to be back. I'll be back next Wednesday. So, yeah, which is going to be great. So have a lovely weekend, everyone.
We've still got 2 more great shows to come this evening between now and 9 o'clock. We've got Rowandean, the lovely Katrina with her embroidery kits. And we've also got, equally as lovely, we've got, of course, Princess Pinflair herself. Yeah, Christine will be here at 8 o'clock with more Pinflair deals. So we'll see you at both those shows after a short break.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. ordering made easy at Hobbymaker. Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker. Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Hiya, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock and it's Hobbymaker. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight with the late shift. Rowandean are back. Katrina is back. Good to see you. Welcome back.
Good to see you.
Because the story is, Katrina, I've known Katrina for many, many years in a previous life, but Katrina very often is to be seen on Sewing Street because what she does is embroidery. And we thought, and you thought, how about going on Hobbymaker, see how people react to your embroidery? And it's been really popular.
It's been popular and it's a great hobby.
Yeah.
So it fits with the whole idea,
But the thing with Rowandean embroidery is it's incredibly different to other types of embroidery that you may be used to seeing. And also, it's not too fiddly because you can do quite large stitches and get quite a lot of impact quite quickly.
I'd say it's very forgiving.
That's it.
Yeah, because you've got a little bit of the design on the fabric and then you're adding the stitching and it's not sort of set in stone.
No.
There's no counting.
No.
You're not counting across the fabric or anything. It's really quite freestyle, really.
Because what Katrina does is she actually prints the picture on the fabric that you do the stitching on. So if I just show you here, this is the first item that we're going to be showing you and it's this here. This is the Poppy Meadow, but it's a pincushion. So it's a practical product as well as something beautiful to look at as well. Now, the package itself is absolutely full to the brim of contents. You do get guidance and instructions and ideas inside.
Yeah, absolutely, step-by-step instructions.
Katrina's given me permission to open it. Demolition Dave strikes again.
We've got a lot to open on this.
I know, I know. I'm not going to open all of them, just to give you an idea. Let's just take this out so you can see. You've got the threads all wound on the card, so you know exactly what is what. They're all sorted for you. Isn't that lovely? You've then got your embellishments that you can, again, add to and sew and embroider onto your... Is it a canvas? What's the base fabric?
Well, it's a wool.
A wool.
100% wool.
You've got the wadding for the middle of the cushion. You've got your wool, which you do the embroidery on, which is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality. And then all of these, are these satin sheets?
So these are organza.
Right.
Organza. So I've got on mine, you can actually see the print. And when we get to demo, we'll be able to have a look at all of those.
But to be honest with you, I mean, can anyone start to do this? Do you have to have a certain amount of skill to do it, or can anyone pick it up?
I think you can pick it up. I mean, most of the design is 2 or 3 stitches,
right.
A few straight stitches, a few French knots, but really the most of the design is straight stitch, and the sort of organza means you're not stitching the whole picture, you're just stitching part of it.
And if you just have a little look at what Katrina's got in front of her on the desk here, you can see that that is the printed picture to which you stitch over. So, you're not thinking, oh, where do I put that poppy? Where do I put that? It all is printed there. But of course, when you do the stitching, it covers that up. You can't see it.
And it doesn't wash off. It's screen printed onto the fabric.
Right.
But really, I think it just gives a starting point to the design.
Beautiful.
Really, you can either follow it, cover it up, add more detail. It's really, really fun to do.
Now, where are we with delivery? for Christmas?
Oh, fine. Fine.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so if you order
Yeah.
tonight, you'll
Yeah.
get it in time for Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, because you send the orders out yourself.
We do.
Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. So you can order in confidence knowing that this will be with you. If it is a gift for someone that you want to give on Christmas Day, not a problem. $21.95 is your price for this. Everything that you need, including the needles, are in there?
Needles, beads, everything. Everything's in there.
Brilliant.
Except scissors. Well, you know, there's no scissors in there.
No scissors in there, but if you've got some already or you want some, we've got some in the show. But there is your first beautiful pincushion. I mean, it's a work of art. I mean, whether you use it as a pincushion or whether you just have it on display as an ornament, isn't it?
I think some people just frame that and then use the other piece of fabric to, you know, do another design, because you'll have loads of threads left over.
Fantastic.
So, but it's nice to have something that's workable, you know, that you can take with you to a class, or you can have it in your craft room. But you know, it's got magnets inside so that you can keep your scissors on.
Oh, okay.
And so they don't slip off onto the floor.
Oh, that's a great idea. Now also Pamela's in, Crafter in Dumfries and Galloway's coming in for this one as well. Also remember, you do have the picture on the packaging, which is always a lovely reference guide. So if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm not quite sure what goes where, just look at the picture on the front, and that shows you roughly where Katrina envisages things to be, and you can copy that step by step. And the magnets are included in there as well, so it can keep your needles or your scissors nice and safe. So that's the first one, and that's $21.95, I think, $21.95, DPQW85. Is that an O or a Q? Oh, DPOW85. A little bit of dust on my screen, look like a Q. Okay, next then, let's move along to the next item. Next we've got the spring hawthorn. Now, this is gorgeous, and it's not very large, so a good place to start maybe if you're looking for something relatively small and easy to do.
So this design is really, it's on a cotton background this time.
Right.
Same again, you'll have the outline on the fabric. You'll have all the materials, but this time the organza is used for colour in the background. So you're going to place all the organzas over the top of the print, and then you can start and do your stitching.
Do you get the embroidery hoop as well, or was that a separate item?
Separate item.
Right.
Separate item. So, because some people might not want to display it in a hoop, but I think it's a great way, because you know when you get to half finished for your design and you're so excited you want to frame it or give it away. So, you know, the display hoops are brilliant.
Let me just show you the parcel. This is what's going to come. So if it is a gift for someone and you want to wrap it up, this is what someone will be unwrapping. Again, the inspiration picture on the front is always a good place to start if someone hasn't actually seen the finished item. And then all the elements are in there. How beautiful is that?
Yeah, bit of sparkle, bit of treasure in there.
And something on these dark winter's days that you can really get your teeth into and enjoy. But it's not a massive project that's going to take you weeks and weeks and weeks.
And it's not, you know, really quick. An evening, you could probably do that in an evening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Quick.
It's not. There's not much stitching on there. It's really the embellishments that really make it, and the little bit of organza. So it's a nice starting point.
Yeah, it is. And I was talking to Paul Church about this earlier on. Between Christmas and New Year, it's a little bit of a no man's land for a lot of people. Maybe you've got a house full for a day or two, then all of a sudden it quietens down. You're sitting there thinking, I don't know what to do with myself. Pick up something like this.
Perfect size as well to do that.
Okay, and you heard Katrina say she will make sure that these go out ASAP as soon as you place your order. £15.95, that's the Spring Hawthorn, YEOWO1. Next one is the Cosmos and Snapdragon kit, which is this one just here. Let me just take this and so you can see it. This is a bigger project, obviously. I'll show you the packet in a second as well. Again, the embroidery hoops are not included, but I agree with you, Katrina, that they are the most perfect way to display what you've done.
I think so, and they're a nice sturdy frame as well, you know, when you press the two items together. So it's not to stitch your project, it's just to display it, those wooden hoops.
How many different stitches would be in this, would you say?
In this one, there's about, let's just have a look. We've got a little bit of detached chain, some straight stitch, a little bit of stem stitch, and a few French knots. So okay. 4, maybe 5. A couple
are there
of
instructions in the packaging?
Yeah, step by step for each set of flowers. Or basically, you're looking at the snapdragons and the cosmos. So you fill all the elements and then fill the green area afterwards. Really.
Okay. Now, if you're getting close, look at the petals. Look how long each stitch on the petal is. So it doesn't take you long to actually build up the whole. It's not you doing like hundreds of tiny little stitches to make something look
that's right.
bigger.
I mean, some of them will be 1.5 centimetres, maybe 2 centimetres. So
Right.
they're big stitches.
So it doesn't take
grows
long
quite
to
quickly.
cover up the fabric. So there we go. This is again how it comes. A lovely big kit with all of your threads all arranged. You've got sparkle thread in there, I can see as well. All sorts of different textures. It must take you ages to do all this.
That's quite time consuming, but I think it shows all the colours. So when you're working the project, it's easy. It's fun. You can see all the colours. They're not going to get all jumbled up. You know, you're going to be able to find those really easily.
£27.95 for that one then. Also, Elizabeth's in. Marge is in as well, I think. Is it Marge? Yes, Marge in Greater Manchester's coming in as well. Lots of you thinking about which one you want to go for. We have got 8 or 9 kits in the show. We'll do 4, then do a little bit of a demo so you can see the process. Now, the last one in this set of 4 is the Meadow Jewels. Now, I predict this one to be maybe the most popular. This is spectacular. Not in a frame this time, but this could be stretched, it could be hung onto a picture frame. This is magnificent. Look at this.
The detail is lovely because meadows are just quite inspiring.
Yeah.
I mean, I just love them. So again, you've only got 4 or 5 different stitches on there. You've got the print, the outline drawing, if you like, on the fabric that's printed on. So the first things really from this design is you put a little bit of organza in the background just to create a little bit of colour, a bit like
so that goes down first.
That goes down first, and you just tack those on in position, and then you start your stitching. And the instructions to guide you through each set of flowers or each set of pebbles at the front, you know, to create the texture.
And the woolen fabric behind is just the perfect backdrop, isn't it?
It is. It seems to fit the colours that for lots of landscapes, whether it's seascape or close-up of flowers.
Could you think of
perfect.
things like cross-stitch and other embroidery? Usually it's like a cream or a bright white Aida, which can be a bit harsh.
Yeah.
Whereas this is lovely and soft and almost like a craft card colour sort of thing.
It is, and it's made for us. So you could be. It's made in Lancashire, in a mill in Lancashire, and it's just beautiful to stitch on.
And do you prefer not to put glass in front of it when it's
done?
Well,
I think it depends where you're going to put your piece, you know, at the end. I mean, I quite like them as without glass. I've used sort of an art canvas and then just stretched the piece on after that. But it depends what your style of decor is. You know, you could have it framed. You can have glass with, you know, the moulding where it's not going to squash the embroidery. You know, you're going to be able to see that.
Let me just grab it. I just want to show you and get an idea of the size. If I just have it in front of me, you can get an idea of the dimension of it. So it's a big picture, but it's not massive, but it's a big picture compared to the small embroidery heaps we've shown you so far. But isn't that a stunning thing? Is it easy to pick up and put down?
Yeah. I think you do an area. When I've written the instructions, I've done one side and then the other side. And really, you can stop anywhere. It's not like you're referring to a chart. You know, you'll go through A, B, C, D, E, and you'll get the plan. So it's easy, really easy to do.
£37.95 is the kit, but you'll have that on your wall for years to admire and love. Or maybe you're doing it as a gift for a member of the family or a best friend or something like that. Whatever the reason, it's something you can be proud of doing and can cherish having in your home. Okay, we'll do the other 4 a bit later on, but we'll do a bit of a demo now, Katrina.
Okay, well, I'm going to have a look at the pin cushion to start with.
Okay.
So I've got in your kit, you'll get the organza, and you'll get the fabric on the outline. You'll get all the other pieces as well.
And all of your kits have got the printing on them.
So they'll all have the print on, and it doesn't wash off or anything. It's on a guide that's on there.
Margaret in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. I'm wondering if it's one for herself and one for a friend, maybe, or a couple of gifts.
Sounds lovely.
All guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery still, not a problem.
So the first thing when you open the kit, you're going to place the organza over the print, and you're just going to lay the fabrics in place.
20% of the pin cushion has now gone. I know it's tempting to wait and see all that's in the show before you make your mind up. Lots of you are going for this now, though.
So then you use the pins and just pin it on. And you don't really, there is a picture in the kit about where I've placed it. It's not really that crucial, you know. If you want to add other colours on, you can do.
So the actual embroidery itself will stitch the...
We'll hold it in place.
Right.
So that way you're going to pin that all the way on. I've used our flower head pins. They're great for holding the organza. So you get those all pinned on, and then the next thing to do is just do a temporary stitch all the way over, so that'll just take the pins away for now. And then you've got your design on your fabric, and I'm just going to take my...
Does it matter where you start when it comes to the actual flowers and the stems? Do you start on the right, left, middle? Or?
It will start do the poppies, or do the grasses. So it'll tell you in the instructions. I'll just have one here, I think.
These are all your designs,
these are all our designs, and it'll go through the whole process and tell you how to start and how many strands of thread that are used in each one. You'll get guidance as to how to put the magnets in, how to actually construct your pincushion. Really, really easily to do that. So I'm just going to show you that there are magnets inside.
Right.
All right, so that's in the last sort of process.
So the magnet is designed to hold on to tools like scissors and...
It's perfect for the actual scissors.
Oh, okay.
All right, or whatever you could have a quick unpick or whatever, but scissors is what I'm thinking on there.
Okay.
And I'm just going to get my hoop.
If you don't want to put the magnet in there, you don't have to. But...
No, and I think if you're going to do it as a picture, then perhaps you won't need the magnet. You can make them and use them for something else.
Now, while you're seeing this, 35% of the stock now gone or in baskets.
So this is the great thing to actually. This is called a working hoop. So you're actually just going to place the hoop over the table, and then you're just going to clip the hoop into place just by pressing the spring together, and that's going to be your hoop to actually hold the fabric really taut. And we use those in all our kits, so any size. We've got 2 basic sizes, so this is the 5-inch, perfect, and we've got the 7-inch one, and that's for doing the sort of snapdragon type of design.
Okay, now if you want these 2 working hoops, you get the small and the large. You also get these beautifully ornate scissors as well. We've got this as a bundle in the show. It's only $13.99 to get the large and the small. So they're so easy to release. You just pinch them basically. So even if you've got trouble with dexterity, they literally hold your work in place. So this is a working hoop rather than one that you would display.
Yeah, and I think it's good though that if you come to an area that you want to stitch, you can move the spring out of the way, so it's not going to. Which is comfortable to actually stitch. So you've got the needles in your kit, and it's actually a chenille needle, so that all that means is a sharp point and a large eye to the needle.
Okay.
I'm threading those, and I don't mind what the back looks like, so I'm going to put a knot to start. So this is basically what most of the stitches are.
I like what you said when you said a large eye, because I'm not very good at threading needles.
Yeah, you see you don't want to be put off before you start. No. So and we're using lots of wools and of different thicknesses, so I think a large eye is good. So all that you do to start with is you're just going to take the stitches, and you're just going to go the full length of that print.
Do you have to split the thread, or do you keep it in?
I'm using 6 here, but if you were to split it, it'll say use 3S or 2S. It will tell you the suggested thickness in the instructions. But I'm using sort of 6 strands, and then if it doesn't say anything, it's usually a wool.
Okay, well, loads of you are coming through for the hoops, the 7-inch, the 5-inch, and the beautiful gold-plated scissors. $13.99 DHOW51, going very fast if you want those. But let's go back to the main pincushion, which is what we're working on, which doesn't have to be a pincushion if you don't want it to be.
I have seen it framed as a picture, and it looks lovely as well. So you're just going to go over the print, and then it'll say in the instructions, add more stitches in between, just to create a little bit of texture. And
Does it take you a long time to come up with these designs?
Well, yeah, I've been doing it quite a long time. But, sometimes as soon as I'm planning a design, that's it. I don't stop.
Right.
And, so some can take a day, and then other ones can take 6 months. It depends on sourcing the threads, getting all of that, enjoying doing the design, and then writing the instructions. So it's a long process, really.
I don't know how many people watching would want to sell it, but if they wanted to make and sell, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think most people would make it for themselves or for best friends or members of the family.
Or even stitch a project together, that's a nice way. So again, that's basically it for this kit. except there is one stitch that I just love, so it is called French knots. So French knots give you texture, so it might be texture in the form of buttercups or the centre of a flower.
Or the bumblebee on one of them.
Or I mean, I've just got like loads of things with bumblebees. Okay, so I'm just going to show you this stitch because I think it's in every kit that we do. So you hold the thread about a couple of centimetres above the surface of the fabric, and you're just going to go around once, twice, no more. And then as you take the needle point down, you're just going to take it almost one thread over and push the needle into the fabric and then tighten the thread. And it's that bit that sort of keeps it twizzled around the needle. And then as you pull the thread through, let go. You just let go and let it just travel in on its own, and it'll do its own thing. So there's a French knot, and this is a 4-ply knitting yarn. So you get great knots with that. So really once, twice, and then go through the fabric. As long as you're through the fabric, then you can tighten it, and then it gives it that little dint in the middle. And then as you pull it through, just let go. And don't be tempted to help it through, because it just gets in a knot. So, and that'll just keep that. Really beautiful. They are. I mean, I sort of think, I wonder how many have I done? Millions and millions and millions. But it's one stitch that is really, really good to master. You can I mean, it is easy. There's you can look at the stitch, and it makes a difference, the thickness of the thread, but you still only go round the thread just once or twice. So if you go round once, you get a single turn French knot, and that means you can use the same thread and make it finer. So this is 3 strands, and they'll just look beautiful.
I tell you what, Katrina, we haven't even shown you all the other kits yet, but already nearly half the stock of this one has gone. Please check out your baskets. Check out individual items. Don't build baskets. We've got 5 more kits to come yet. But if you just build a basket, by the time you get to checkout, you'll probably find that things have sold out. That happens to so many people so often. So just each kit you see, check it out. You only pay 1 P&P per day of $4.95. The phone call's free as well if you'd rather talk to the call centre. And you've heard from Katrina, she can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. These will be out, first thing Monday?
Yeah, but it'll go a little bit over those few days, but they'll be there.
Fantastic.
Definitely.
Good news. Okay, so that's if you want to go for the Poppy Meadow pin cushion kit, sorry. Now the next one we're going to go to is the Weeping Cherry, which is this one just here. Now, let me just grab this for a second. Look at this. Again, the embroidery hoops aren't included. We do have them in the show. We'll maybe put some details up for those in a second if you want them. But the Weeping Cherry, that is really beautiful, isn't it? And look, you've got a little bit of sparkle on this. Some sequins going on.
A lot of sparkle. A lot of sparkle.
A lot of sparkle, absolutely.
Ted says too much, too many, too much.
Is this Oriental, the Weeping Cherry? It's kind of...
Well, it's just a tree that, I mean, I love any kind of cherry tree.
Right.
But I think the ones that weep, the ones that are that shape, just look fabulous in the garden. And they're not too big. They're just really, really textured and lovely.
And this is the packet that will be coming if you're going for the Weeping Cherry. If you love pink, maybe pink's your favourite colour. If you love a little sparkle, and we did have a little bit of sunshine in certain parts of the UK today, but if that's on like the conservatory wall or something, imagine the sparkle being picked up by those sequins. $19.95. They're so affordable, these kits too. And they're all pre-packed by Katrina and her husband. It's a family business. All of Katrina's artwork behind it. And I love this wool. I love the natural colour and the natural look of the wool as a backdrop.
It is. It's a great fabric, and it's soft to hold. You know, you imagine that wool could be, quite heavy, but this is it's a dress weight, or a suiting weight. So it's just beautiful to work with. So again, you can see on mine, you've got the prints on there, but you've also got a few lines underneath there as a guide.
I'll tell you what, I'll do the other 4 kits that we've got,
okay.
and then we'll come back in a second. So that one is your Weeping Cherry. Then we've got the Hydrangea, which is this one, isn't it?
So this is a bit more dramatic, I think.
Ooh.
So, I mean, hydrangeas are fabulous, aren't they?
They are fabulous, absolutely. And they're quite big flowers, so this is quite a big picture. Now, this is £34.95. Patricia and Maureen. Patricia's already checked out. Maureen's coming through for this one. So this is actually, as you can see, put on a frame. Obviously, the frame is not included, but this lends itself to being a proper picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of drama. So it's got the outline printed on the fabric, and then you've got all those organzas, and there are templates to help you get the shape of the flowers. And then obviously you've got all the threads and all the beads to create those. So it's just, but it really, again, you've only got like three stitches, maybe 4 stitches.
I mean, it's all fabric, but it actually looks painted.
And well, it's the layers. I mean, the layers of the organza. I mean, there are 2 different colours there, and you can just distort those, and there's a pale pink, if you like, and then the darker pink goes over the top, and then add little bits of the green where the flowers haven't sort of come out yet.
Stunning.
So
MZOW97, if that one is one that's kind of taken your fancy today. Now, the Bluebell Glade is this one, isn't it?
That's it.
This is the Bluebell Glade. Now, again, frame not included, but it gives you an idea. It wouldn't cost a lot to put this in a frame, and also it won't take too long to do this one, will it?
No, I think this is one of, you could be sitting Christmas Day just having a bit of a stitch, having a quiet moment. It's the kind of kit that doesn't take very long. But if you've never ever done any sort of stitching, this is a nice one to do as well. It's got the print on the fabric. It's got the little bit of organza there. So when we get to demo, I'll show how to fray the organza.
And most of this is beads, isn't it?
Yeah, and a few French knots.
Right.
So beads in the foliage there, and then a couple of maybe a fly stitch in there as well. But it's quite a nice size. You could actually put that in a circular frame. It's not, the design hasn't got an edge to it. No. So you can have a square frame, rectangular frame, or of course you can have the sort of circular display out.
And you can see it looks a little bit different in the picture on the front there, because using the organza in slightly different ways and different positions maybe, but beautiful. And again, everything you need in there to get started, apart from, of course, an embroidery hoop, which we'll have in the show a bit later on. Then we're going to go to the hillside path is...
So this one on the end.
One? Can I have
this is I mean, this is just, you can imagine in the springtime walking up that path and seeing all the bluebells and the smell of the bluebells and the colours. So it's really all stitched. There aren't any beads in this one, unless you had the Glade one. You could add a few beads in it, but it's got the outline printed on the fabric. So really, it's really more or less straight stitch and a few French knots, and the sort of changing colours created by mixing 2 colours of the yarn together. So like a pale blue and a pink, and that will give you different coloured bluebells.
It is stunning, isn't it? And you get all your instructions. There you can see the fabric that's been printed with the actual image. So, you're exactly putting the stitches where you need to be. It's almost like painting by numbers, but with embroidery thread.
Yeah.
And it's £14.95, and I really do think that looks incredibly stunning in that beautiful pine frame. And they're £10 a penny. You can pick those up in the high street very, very inexpensively, or put it in an embroidery hoop that we have in the show for you a bit later on. And then the last one, as far as the kit's concerned, now you have to pronounce this one for me.
Heleniums and salvia. And salvia.
Salvia.
So that's the purpley things at the bottom there. So we've just got, heleniums are really they look like a big daisy, really. And then this time, the organza is creating the background. So you've got green, you've got an orange, and you've got a pink fabric. So you put those first onto the fabric, and then you'll start and do the stitching. And it's really quite quick and easy to do that one.
Now, a lot of you are coming in for the kits, but I know a lot of you also want to go for the embroidery hoops. Let's do those. Let's show you the 7-inch, which is the larger one. Okay, so the 7-inch hoop, now I would expect these to be a tenner? No, £4.95. And how do you actually attach them then?
Right, so when you've got your design...
There's not a screw on it?
No, so you just press the 2 together.
Oh, okay.
So that's just going to go over your design, and then you'll lace it on the back once it's placed in. So it's just the 2 together and the hanger.
Okay.
So it doesn't, you can't stitch with it because it doesn't have that screw to tighten it.
Sure. Okay, well, if you want 1 or 2 or maybe 3 or 4 of these, if you're going for a few kits, £4.95 is the 7-inch one. And if you want the slightly smaller 5-inch, I'll put them side by side so you can see the difference. That's £4.65 for the smaller, okay? EVOW38. I think most of the kits in this show today would probably fit in the larger. A few of the ones that are smaller would fit in the smaller, but I think probably I'd go for the larger one.
Yeah, I mean, the designs don't have an edge that you can keep on stitching. Do you know what I mean? I find that when I'm doing a design, it might start off quite small and then you just get carried away.
Absolutely.
So that's fine. There'll be loads of thread to do that. So both of those sizes are suitable.
So that's $465. That one is $495, 30p more. Okay. EVOW38. Just thought I'd let you know those. Now, the other toolkit that we talked about, this is the working hoop. So this is more for using when you're doing the embroidery rather than for displaying. I suppose you could display it in them, but I mean...
You could, but then, I mean, that's great. You can go from one project to another, and you've got the hoops. Then once you don't need a great deal of equipment for stitching.
No.
But these are really, I would definitely recommend them. You can use them on larger pieces as well. And then I think if you do free machining, you can use this as well.
You're getting both sizes, and you're also going to get your rather attractive embroidery snips as well, the scissors. So those together are only $13.99, and I think 20% of the entire stock of these has gone. These are just going to help you keep your fabric nice and taut when you're doing the stitching.
Yeah,
really.
I think, and especially sometimes I might be using knitted yarns or stranded cotton yarns or fine metallic yarns. I think it just gives, when you come to frame it, it's nice and flat.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the Weeping Cherry because that's what Katrina's going to show us how to do. So the Weeping Cherry, I predict this is going to be a very popular one at £19.95. There's a lot going on there, lots of kind of hanging and drama and sparkle from the sequins in there as well. How much has gone on this? How much has gone on this one? PQOW24. 10% of the stock has already gone, and that's what we're going to be working on with Katrina now.
Okay, well, I'm just going to... The print is on the fabric, and the first stitch, this is a stitch that I sometimes use whenever there is a curve, whether it's a branch or it could be lettering. I'm just going to take the thread and I'm going to do a stitch that you can curve. So I'm just going to thread the thread through, and you can put a knot if you like, or you can leave the thread. And I'm just going to take the thread, and then this one is quite easy to do without a frame, but if you want to use the frame at the same time, you can. Mm-hmm. It's almost like a back stitch, so you just take a small stitch, and then each time you keep the thread to one side or the other.
I've had a message from Christina in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Christina. She said, beautiful embroidery kits. Which one would you recommend for a beginner?
Well, I mean, this one and the miniatures, I think, are quite good because they're a finishable size.
Yeah.
You know whether you like this craft. You know, probably not start with Meadow Jewels, unless the other thing is, if you love the design, that's what makes you finish it.
Yeah.
You know, if you absolutely think, well, I don't want to learn on that, I just love that picture.
Yeah,
that's
if you fall in love with a
yeah.
particular picture, then you know you don't mind investing the time.
That's
and
right.
Learning all about it.
So this you can curve the stitch, and then on the back, on the reverse side, it looks a little bit like a back stitch. So that's not streamlined, whereas the front is really quite rich looking, and I often use that for flowers, trees, branches. So you can do that with or without a hoop. When you put your work into the hoop, if it feels awkward for that stitch, then take it out and do it without the hoop. So now I'm just going to put my work into the hoop.
It just makes it nice and taut,
It just
gives you a nice
keeps it
surface
taut.
to work on.
You can either work, I'm going to move it down a little bit. Okay, so I'm just going to show you what to do with the organza. All right, so in your kit you'll get a couple of colours of organza. And this time you're going to take a little bit of the organza and you're going to put it on the bias or the stretchy part, and you're going to cut across, and then you're just going to be a bit mean to it. So you're just going to distort it like that.
I was just thinking, no, you don't have to keep it a straight line. In actual fact, the rougher the better.
Yeah, you're just going to distort the weave of the fabric just until it looks textured. and then you're going to place that over the print, and then you're going to pin that on. So you can have there are several colours in the kit, and that's going to give the background to the design. And you can have as many layers as you wish, as long as you can more or less see the starting point.
See the printing underneath it.
Yeah. And then the next thing, you're going to hold, just like we did with the other design, you're going to just do your straight stitches with the grasses.
Are you embroidering every night at home?
Well, Mel, yeah, not every night.
Okay.
But
It takes you out for lunch and dinner
yeah.
sometimes, yeah.
As soon as I'm starting a new design, then I don't stop.
Right.
I just go for it. Just go because that's really the first bit is exciting. You know, when you're doing the first design. So this was interesting to work with. It's a 4-ply knitting yarn, and it comes from the Shetlands.
Okay.
So it has its name. This one's called Lichen, or Lichen Lichen. It's just perfect threads.
So you source all this yarn?
All, yeah.
Wow.
So that comes across, you know, in a great big box. So I just,
then you have to cut it and put it on the spools.
Yeah. So then we have to sort it, but you know, when I'm designing, I often use the colours as my palette, you know, the threads, and I put them in a big pile and choose them that way.
As I said before, Katrina and her husband have been on Sewing Street, our sister channel, in the mornings for a little while now. And we thought, well, this is not just for sewers and just not for people who are used to embroidery. It's going to appeal to general crafters as well. Let's put it on Hobby Maker, and it's been very, very popular and successful.
See, I think sometimes people think that embroidery is quite difficult, and it isn't. It's really, really easy to do, and it's never wrong, basically.
I love that you don't have to have the patience to do really tiny stitches. You're covering quite a large surface area with each stitch you're doing there, so you get gratification and enjoyment from it quite quickly.
You definitely. And so sometimes if you do a little bit and you look at it and you think, oh, I'm not sure about that, I'd leave it in. Don't take it out. Don't take anything out until, if that's all you see is, I don't like that French knot, or whatever. Leave right to the very end, because it will, as you go through the design, you know, it'll develop, because some parts of the stitching have to be there before the others.
So when you finish doing it, you just put a little...
Just a couple of stitches at the back, and that's going to hold that in place. And then I'm just going to move to the top of the design. Okay, so
those hoops are really handy, aren't
so
they?
They're really good, and I definitely think they keep your work taut, you know, and that's quite important, I think, if you're using different kinds. So I'm just going to take, so this is one of the other threads that's in your kit. It's a bead thread. So that means it's great for obviously stitching the beads in sequins, but what it means is it doesn't stretch. So when you apply your beads or your sequins, they're not going to fall.
Right.
Right. So
okay.
It's a finer needle. It's a milliner's 10, which is a bit easier to thread than a bead needle, because it's, you know, bead needles are very, you know, you haven't got a lot of patience to thread them. So I've chosen to use milliner's 10. So you just take all the little bits of treasure. So the foliage of this plant, of the tree, is really just French knots and beads. So you'll have a selection of beads in there, and all that you do is just pick up a bead onto the needle, and then just going to take that thread and go all the way.
The beauty of this is you have the enjoyment of doing it, and if you're having the enjoyment of looking at it in your own home, then it's a double whammy. But if you're gifting it to someone, rather than buying something from a shop that's been mass-produced, gifting something that you've spent hours crafting and making yourself makes it so much more special for the person receiving it.
Absolutely. And I think whichever design that you choose, it will definitely have the print on the fabric. But you know, some of them will show you different stitches, different skills that you can build on as you go through different designs.
Well, the one that Katrina's working on at the moment is the Weeping Cherry kit. When it's finished, it will look like this. Yours may have some slightly different kind of quirks to it, because you're doing it by hand. You may choose to put sequins in slightly different places. You may choose to put a slightly different knot somewhere. It's entirely up to you, but look at that. Isn't that lovely? And I think having it set into the wooden embroidery frame, and then they're only £4 or £5 each, which is really affordable. But I think it just sets it off and frames it beautifully.
I think they're great. So you can either hang it on a wall, or you can like have a stand, if you want to put it closer so you can really see the detail.
Absolutely. Now, before we move on, let me just show you our organza. Now, remember, every kit is self-contained. It comes with everything you need to make that particular picture. But maybe you want to go a little bit rogue and go your own way and do something else with this organza. We've got 10 sheets here of this organza in all these beautiful different colours. You've got bright pink, you've got a deep, rich purple, a red, a gorgeous gold. What sort of size are these?
30 centimetres, about 30 centimetres.
Okay.
So there are 10 different colours. I mean, I call it assorted because there's 2 blue, 2 shades of blue, 2 shades of red and orange, 2 shades of green. So that means you can really do anything with them.
So these are the colours you're guaranteed to get,
They can be gardened. Some of them are sort of 2 threads with one colour, and others have a mix of colours in there. They're just so versatile if you want to do a bigger picture.
Yeah.
So if you've got the fat quarters of the fabric and you've got a design in mind for your own design, perfect to have an array of colours. They last ages and they're just lovely to work with. So you can, fray them, distort them.
Well, I think you can see the variety of colour you've got there. They're £1.59 a sheet, basically. PROW79. Irene's in, Sheila in East Riding of Yorkshire's coming through. You saw how little you need in one of the pictures. So these are going to go a long, long way. 10% of the stock of this is now gone. So there you go. If you want to stock up on your organza, PROW79, £15.95. Do remember, if you've already bought something today, no more P&P for you to worry about until tomorrow. It's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now we've also got, what's next? Toolkit number 2, the flower head pins, and needles and magnets. Okay, so here we go. This is going to give you the pebble that's got the chenille needles in them. You've got the professional flower head pins as well. So a stack of those there. And you're also going to get your magnets as well. So if you want to change anything into a magnetic holder for your scissors or whatever it might be, or for the pins, you can do that. £11.99 gets you all 3 pieces. And those needles, you've got how many in there? 2, 4, 6?
And they're different sizes. So
right.
say you're using, some of the knitting yarns, or you want to add some of your own threads into the design, and you want a larger eye, you've got that, and then you've got some smaller ones. Because I put 22s and 20s in the kits, but there are other sizes, that you might find useful. So a little pebble like that is quite useful to have.
Okay, and you've got loads of your pins there as well, the flower head pins for pinning the organza onto your main fabric, and then a couple of magnets to turn whatever you're making into a magnetised storage solution. So that's £11.99. Now we've also got the fat quarters that we were talking about. Now this is a large piece of natural, beautiful fabric that you have made for you.
That's right.
And this is basically what the base of all of the kits are made from. So
I think it's great. I think it's great, and it's lovely to hold and to work with.
It feels fantastic. It really does.
Do a cushion. You could put your, one like the Cosmos. You could make it into a cushion, a decorative piece.
It's a lovely colour, but it's also a wonderful texture. Very luxurious.
Slight fleck with different shades as well.
Absolutely. That's £15.95, and that's a full fat quarter in size, so perfect for cushions and that sort of thing. And then we've also got the fat quarter of the embroidery cotton as well, which is obviously a slightly lighter shade, and this has got more of like
more of a natural cotton, yeah, but it's an uneven weave,
right?
And then it's got the cotton, little bits of a fleck of the natural fibre in it. But we use that for all our other kits as well. So it's lovely to stitch with.
If you want a blank canvas, basically, to do your own thing on, then you've got the choice of either the wool or you can go for this. And this is £6.95 for a fat quarter of the embroidery cotton, and that is FEQ W57. FEQ W57, but I'm a massive fan of the wool. I love that.
I know. I just think it's just so beautiful. I mean, when you see the bale of fabric that comes, you can hardly lift the fabric, and it takes them 3 months to make it for us.
Does it?
So, when we order a bale, we order several bales at a time. It's judging how much, because you can't, they can only make, it takes that long to spin and to finish it. It takes a long time.
Okay.
So it's worth having. It's just to try and stitch
absolutely.
It's really good.
And of course, these are the fabrics you're going to get in the kits anyway, but if you want a bigger surface for a bigger project or want to do your own thing with them, we've got the option of going for that. Now, the smaller kits in particular are proving very popular. Now, the Spring Hawthorn, which one, remind me which one that one?
It's the one with the tree at just there.
This one here. Okay, Spring Hawthorn here. So this one's proving very popular. You've seen all the kits we've got in the show. And again, remember, everything comes with it apart from the embroidery hoop itself. But we do have, this is the 5-inch embroidery hoop on this, isn't it? So that is available for £4.65. But can you see, most of it are beads and sequins.
Beads and sequins, I know, not much
really.
stitching. I mean, a few French knots in the Hawthorn. And then in the foreground, you've got, you know, a few crocuses, but really in the foreground, you can put as many elements in as you want, or you could use as many stitches. You can just add as much, but the sort of foliage is just French knots, which is lovely.
Just to show you again, if you're wondering how it comes packaged, that's what it will look like, and that's what it becomes. There you go. $15.95, everything is included in there, even all your coloured threads are sorted for you by Katrina. More and more of you coming in for this one. Now the Bluebell Glade. Now this is again a perfect one for a beginner because it's not a daunting task, it's not a big project, it won't take you that long. You reckon an evening you could do this?
Yeah, definitely.
But to have that on the wall, in a frame like this, in the lounge, dining room, hallway, bedroom, thinking, I did that. I mean, that's pretty special.
It's quite lovely when you stand back, because sometimes when you're stitching something, you're looking at it really close. It's to admire your work.
Yeah.
Put it in somewhere and just leave it in the hoop and just say, I've done that. I think it's really special.
And honestly, what does $14.95 buy you these days? I went down to London on Wednesday to do the festive thing. Bratwurst, £11 for a sausage and a roll. Unbelievable. $14.95, you got a work of art for your wall. How about that? CTOW75 for that one. And then the other one that's proving really popular, I think this is my favourite. I've got 3 or 4 favourites in the show, but this is one that's certainly up there. There's no beads in this. Not that I don't like the beads, that I do. But this is all stitching, but it's like a miniature picture.
It is. It's just like a miniature landscape that, you know, come the spring, we'll all be wanting to go to that. A walk in a woodland, and it's the smell of the bluebells, you know, and the foliage is not out very much. You're just looking at you're looking at all those colours, drifts almost of blue.
And if you're working on a project that's surrounding you with kind of spring colours and spring themes, that's going to help. I mean, it's grey at the moment and very short days. Okay, we've got the festivities of Christmas and lights and bright tinsel and stuff like that, but to have these colours that you can work on, would this take very long to do? Because the stitches look quite large.
No, this again, you know, a day you could sit and stitch that.
Right.
You know, I think what you find is that you start on a little area and then you can't put it down. So you just keep stitching and just admire it. You know, it's 2 stitches, straight stitch, and a few French knots there.
And such a gorgeous gift, if it is a gift. And you've heard Katrina say that all these are ready to be dispatched straight away. It will be with you before Christmas. $14.95, TEOW48. Can we do something with this one? Have you got a demo for that one or not?
I haven't got.
You haven't. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I've done French knots.
Okay.
I've done French knots there.
Okay. Well, I'll pop that back up there. Love it. What do you want to show us next? Then?
Well, I'm just going to show a little bit of the Snapdragon one.
Okay.
Just to show a couple of other stitches. So this one's got an array of colours, and again, colours from the Shetlands, a few metallic threads. A lot of variegated threads.
This is the Snapdragon.
This is the
now,
one.
this is one of our most popular ones of the show, just to show it to you complete. Obviously, this is the 7-inch hoop we've put this in, so if you're wondering if you bought the kit already, what size hoop do I need? This is going to fill that 7-inch hoop a treat. They're £4.95. The whole kit's only $27.95, but the Bumblebee is the French one.
I know. Well, you can do, and again in the foreground, you can add in the centre of the flowers, French knots again.
Right. Is the Bumblebee French
well,
knots?
the Bumblebee actually is just straight stitch.
Oh, is it?
Straight stitch with a bit of a loop for the wings. But you could do French knots.
Right.
You could do them as that. And then at the other side of the design, there is lots more texture from the beads. I mean, there's a lot of treasure in that one. you know, you've got a lot of colours.
Love the fact you call it treasure.
Because it is. It's just treasure from the threads and treasure from the texture. So I know it's hard to resist, but you try and do not put the beads on until you've done most of it, but you can't really. You know, I know you just get carried away. So
what you're showing us now.
So I'm going to show you just another stitch. So this is a stitch that forms the snapdragon itself, and it's called a detached chain. All right, or my mum would have called it lazy daisy.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it's the same. So we've got the threads here, and I've got mine in 6 strands. Okay, so this time you're going to go back into the same place and then bring the needle, so the length of the stitch where you bring it back onto the surface, that's the length of the stitch, and then just tuck the thread underneath, and so that the thread is coming towards you and you're forming a loop, and then you're going to just hold that loop down like that, and then you're just going to work. I mean, obviously in the kit it's going to give you the combination of colours, and then again hold the thread. You're going to go back into the same place, and you're almost going to push with your finger from the back of the fabric, just so that the needle's on the surface. Tuck the thread underneath, and as you pull that through, you'll get your loop. All right, easy, and then you just build up the flowers as you go all the way through the design, and obviously the colours. They're all different combinations of these colours, because I just love snapdragons, and you're really just mixing the colours there.
And although you demonstrated it brilliantly on TV live tonight, there is pictorial instructions inside each kit.
There is pictorial instructions, and then if you go on our YouTube channel, you can see French knots. You can see every stitch that we've done.
So go to YouTube and just search for
Rowandean Embroidery, Rowandean, and you'll find that it might not always be the kit that your kit, but they will show you the stitches, how to do
the stitches are the
same.
And
the stitches are the same. And so we probably only use 4 or 5 different stitches in a kit. But I think sometimes it's quite nice to see them, and I think, you know, to watch this as well as look at the diagram.
Let me just say hi to Andrew and Linda, Lynn in Greater Manchester, Katrina, Jocelyn, Anne, Marge in Greater Manchester. 20% plus of the entire stock of this one has gone. Let me just grab it again so you can see what it will look like at the end of it. This is probably one of the brightest, one of the cheeriest, and probably one of the largest of the projects, apart from the big picture that's over there on the end. But this is really glorious. Again, it's spring. It's a blossom.
It is, and I think it just colour makes you feel good.
Yeah.
And so I think Cosmos is an easy plant to stitch the flowers. So the variegated threads just create that magic. You don't have to put each strand in a place. It just happens. So even if you're sitting next to somebody using the same thread, it'll look slightly different depending where that change of colour is on the thread.
Okay, let me remind you quickly, in case you just switched on or switched over, some of the bigger projects we've got in the show. The hydrangea has been really popular. Obviously, this has been framed. Yours will be on the fabric, which you can then choose how to frame it, put it in a frame, or get it professionally done, or whatever, or put it in a large embroidery hoop. Are there embroidery hoops that size, or?
Well, you can use the 7-inch and just move it round.
Okay.
Yeah. You just so for each flower, and then move the hoop round, and for the leaves as well.
Okay.
So the leaves are like shades of organza placed over the image, and you stem stitch like we did on the weeping cherry, and then you cut away the excess organza to reveal the leaves.
Okay.
So they're quite easy to do.
Now the Meadow Jewels is the biggest one, isn't it? It's the one. There we are. That's the packet that it will come in. That's everything that will help you make it. But if I grab the picture, yeah, that's the biggest picture in the show. 10% of the stock of this has already gone. I know it's tempting to watch the show and then make your mind up as to what kit you'd like, but if you're a fan of Rowandean, and I know you probably are and have been maybe for quite some time, this is spectacular. It really is lovely.
I think it's because it's bigger as well. It does have a lot of drama on the wall.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you can frame it in a slightly. This is just an art canvas that you can get. You can get them in different sizes, but the fabric's so lovely. I didn't want to hide all the fabric.
No.
I wanted that to be the frame of the piece. So you still have the organzas, you know, in the foreground there, and you've got some chunky wooden beads there.
Honestly,
as well.
I've fallen in love with this. That's the same wool. It's
that's
gorgeous.
the wool, and it's obviously it's just easy to stitch. It's just so easy to stitch.
Well, let's go back to where we started and remind you of the cushion. This has been the most popular item in the show, I've just been told. You are going to get, obviously, the padding for the cushion, the wadding. You're also going to get a magnet. So if you want to turn this cushion into a magnet and put your scissors on there, you can do that. A lot of you now, with it in your basket, if you haven't checked out, it's not yours, remember, until you do. So please check out your baskets. But it's a lovely thing to make as a gift. It's also a lovely thing to have as something to display. If you don't want to make it into a cushion, you want to make it into a picture and have it flat, you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But who doesn't love poppies?
I know there's something about the red and in your design you'll get some satin, red satin, and you just cut a bad circle.
That's what
and add a French knot in the middle, so you can have as many poppies on there as you wish. You know, apart from the stitched poppies, you know, you can add texture with the sort of satin fabrics.
Katrina, loved it. Thank you very much. Have a happy Christmas, you and your other half.
Thank you. We
and
will.
see you in the new year.
Yeah.
And remember, Katrina said these will be out straight away, so you will get any of the kits in time for Christmas, not a problem at all. So $21.95 gets you that. If you've missed the show, you can watch it back on our app or on YouTube, and you can also see all the items that we've shown in the show. You can order any time you like for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. See you soon then.
Right, thank you.
And I'll see you for the last show of the day. Christine's here, and we've got Pinflair. Princess Pinflair is in the building with some more amazing items, again, guaranteed for pre-Christmas delivery. See you in a minute.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Bestsellers. for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
For you.
Hello there, good evening, we're here, we're live.
Organising. Not a big enough counter.
Oh, well, actually, there's quite a lot of space in the studio. I love it. Yeah.
It's
Now,
better
get my
than you
notes out of the way.
had.
How are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good to
How
see
are
you.
Mwah.
Yeah,
And
very good
you.
to see you. Now, lovely Princess Pinflair, Christina's here with some amazing projects that you can get your teeth into. I can't believe that you can make 10 double photo frames in this kit.
Yeah.
I mean, all of this grey board you're going to get. All of this fabric you're going to get in a lovely polka dot design in different shades of chocolate brown, dark purple, pink, a grey. You get the apertures, all the grey board that's been cut out and aperture shaped. I mean, these look really stylish.
They do, and they fit most of the school photos and that type of
I was
thing.
thinking
so if
that.
your family, give things for gifts for photos and yeah.
Now, if you have a little look at all these photographs here, look, every single photo frame you can see is a double photo frame, and you can make 10 of them, so you can actually display 20 photographs.
Or you can make them as a bigger one. If you've got a bigger family, you don't have to make them sing, like that. We can join more together.
I love the dotty fabric. That makes it for me. I just think it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to put a clock on the screen. At the moment, as it stands, you can make 10 double photos or photo frames for £29.99. So it's £3 a frame at the moment. That clock means that that is not the price and it's not going to be anywhere near the price. And they work portrait and landscape, I think,
Yes,
don't they?
yep. And you can join, we've said 10 double, but you could make 4 folds, or if you've got more grandchildren, make them different. You can hang them. You don't have to stick to the 10 separate ones.
And I love the colours. I love the dotty patterns. So they're funky for the kids, but also, not too modern. That classic photos wouldn't look good in them. Okay, here we go. £22.99 for the whole lot of 10 double photo frames. That's a £7 saving, and that makes them £2.29 each. And look at all the fabric you get. You get loads.
And I was just watching your last hour. Wouldn't they look nice in their
Yeah, they would.
pictures?
Absolutely.
You don't have
Yes,
to
they
put
would.
photos in them.
Didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
put
could
your
make some of
Rowandean
those
embroidery in there.
little scenes, especially as you could buy it all separately as well. It'd be lovely.
Okay, now these have been on air before. Pinflair have been around for a long, long time, and they were the first ever show that I did on Craft Telly many, many years ago. You haven't changed. You look a day different. But the products have always stood the test of time. They're classic crafting projects that people love to do and will look great in homes as well. Now, Julie in Northamptonshire is in, Elizabeth in Cumbria, Kim in Buckinghamshire as well. I mean, the colours are very unusual, but they're quite kind of on trend.
Yes, and if you feel it, it's a little bit thicker than it is a cotton.
Yeah.
But if you feel it, it's thicker than we usually would use. So
Oh, yeah.
let's give it, just I just thought it gave it a different look, but it glues exactly the same way.
Yeah, and of course, the bookbinding glue would be the glue that you would use to stick the fabric to the grey board. We've got that in the show, 3 tubs and the spatula, and everything else in the show. But this is a great opportunity to, can you make and sell?
Yeah, definitely. And our normal rule about if you go for any of our products and you want to use them as templates, please do as well.
Okay, now nearly 10% of the stock has checked out. Presumably, do you slide the picture in, or at the
when
top?
you make it, you cover the pieces, and then that gets slid in the top or the side, depending on which way you want to make it.
Okay, so if you get fed up with the picture, you can take it out and put a new one in there if you want to.
Yep.
Are they kind of standard 5x7? Or?
Yes.
Right, 5x7 in size for the pictures. So if you've got lots of pictures, maybe on your phone, like I think we all have, and you're thinking it's going to cost me a fortune to buy picture frames for all these pictures I want to print out, make them yourself. Again, the main colours, you've got like a kind of dusky pink, dark chocolate brown, a slightly lighter shade of brown, a dark grey, and then a kind of lovely kind of burgundy colour as well. But they all work and look together really smart.
And you can mix and match. You don't have to do you could do the inside in that colour and the outside in that one. You don't have to do them like I've done it.
Yeah, because you've got fabric on the outside and on the inside.
Yes, it's all covered, yeah.
So here are the colours.
And I'll show you how big one piece is. You're getting this 5 times. So you're getting lots and lots of fabric.
Look at that.
So he makes 2 photo frames out of each, and you'll have loads left over as well.
Love it. So you get all the fabric, all the grey board, all cut for you. All you've got to do basically is put them together, stick them together with the bookbinding glue we've got in the show. Go for the tubs because it makes it a lot easier to spread. Almost a quarter of the stock is now gone. And not that you really need instructions, but there are full instructions included showing you how to fold the fabric over and then how to stick them together. But if you want to make them into like a set of 4, you could do that.
Just carry on. Yeah, when I show you the demo,
Right.
I'll show you if you want to make them different to, you've got more grandchildren, 3 grandchildren or something, or 4 or whatever.
Okay,
You can do it.
well, demo to come on those then, but
Yeah.
I just thought we'd let you get your phone and get your order in as quickly as possible. Now, I've done these before with Christine. Now, what you've got here are shaped cards with panels that decorate the different panels on the card. So you can make, how many cards can you make out of this?
15.
15 cards, okay.
15 envelopes. You get your piece of fabric. You also get your envelopes and your backing cards. And the backing card is two ways, so double-sided. So you can have it the light coloured or the dark coloured.
Okay, now look at these.
You get 2 sheets of border peel-offs, but we've also got peel-offs on the show today. So you can put different ones on if you want to.
Now, hold up the fabric so you can see each of these panels is the same size as the grey board square, which you mount it onto.
Yours might come, it's 20 squares. I've just noticed that they picked up the wrong piece of fabric here. You get 22 panels, I think it is. That you get 1 row less.
Okay.
Sorry, that's how much you'll get.
Okay, wow. And you've also got the peel-offs. You've also got, is that fabric as well?
Yeah.
Squares?
No, they're card.
Oh, that's card.
And if you look at it, it's double-sided. I'll hold this so we can put that right.
So that's your double-sided cardstock.
Yeah, so you get 30 pieces of that. So you can cut these in half. So I have on some of them put just a piece at the top as well. So
So you can decorate each panel of your cards. You can make 15 of them, and you also get your envelopes, and they're silver envelopes, no less as well. So you get 15 of those too. Now, £12.99. It's a £3 saving, but you can make 15 cards with fabric and grey board. I mean, normally a card that's just cardboard would be, what, £4 or £5, £6 in the shop at the moment. So you can make them for literally less than £1 each, but they've got panels of fabric.
yeah, 22 panels you get.
22
of
panels.
Fabric.
You've got some
squares.
panels left over
yes,
at the end.
you'll have more if you want to do. Some of them I've done decoupage like there. So if you wanted to do decoupage with the flowers, you stick this with our bookbinding glue just to a piece of cardstock you've got at home, and then you cut them out. They don't fray. So there's so many more ways of using them. They're just like you get an instruction leaflet with it as well.
Superb. So if you want your card frames or your card blanks with the with the grey board and with the fabric to make those panel cards, £12.99 makes you 15. Okay, now we've also got our peel-offs, borders and corners peel-offs, which are these. Now, peel-offs have got a strong fan base.
How long have we been doing these?
I know,
Oh my
I know.
gosh!
But
one of the very first shows.
What you've got are borders and corners. You've got them in a matte black, which is quite unusual actually.
Yes, yeah.
You've also got them in black and gold, and you've got them in silver, and you've got them in gold as well.
So they work so well with these with these cardstock that we've got on today's show.
So how many sheets have we got here?
24.
24 sheets. So are they kind of half and half black, half gold?
Yeah, I think you get to be honest, I don't know, Dave, but there's 24 peel-offs in there.
Okay, there's 8, 8 and 8. So it's 8 black and gold, 8 gold.
That's
there
it.
you go. And £12.99 for 24 sheets.
24, yeah.
I
And
remember
there's
when
so
they were a
many
pound a
on
sheet.
on our website, there's still 65 pence each.
Right. So you're getting an even better deal here today. And again, the corners, they're just so handy and they look so lovely. Each one just literally peels off and sticks down. You've got them in different sizes as well and different designs. I mean, those borders, those strips of peel off they go such a long way, and they give the effect of things being matted and laid.
They do.
Matted and laid.
And especially if you're not very good at straight line cutting as well, it hides a lot of sins.
Exactly. So if you love your peel offs, and I don't think I've ever seen black and gold ones before. That's a new one to me. I don't think I've seen the all black ones before. I've seen the black shiny ones, not the black matte, which is what you've got here. But again, if you love the effect of matting and laying, but without doing that matting and layering and wasting your cardstock, these strips and these edges will do that for you really effectively. So 24 sheets, SH4E40 is your item number. Birthday greetings we have as well.
So this one is all different birthdays, so different fonts, different sizes, different ways of doing them as well.
So happy birthday
vertical.
on a slant. You get 12 in the gold, 12 in the silver. You can see it in the gold a little bit better. So it's like a happy birthday leaning a little bit. Different fonts.
Nice big ones even.
Yeah, big chunky ones, finer ones. I mean, look here, you've got literally probably 100, if not more.
So this you could go round your cards, use it as a decoration on the card as well as just a greeting.
Absolutely. Again, peel-offs are so useful. They last such a long time as well.
So it looks like we're getting 2 of each in this pack. And then different fonts again, more different fonts, vertical.
So that is your happy birthday selection. And that is OE4, E24. Now we've also got your Christmas peel-offs. Now, again, it may be that you want to put these on presents as well as cards and maybe on envelopes as well. And some of them are vertical, some of them horizontal. A couple of pounds off if you're quick on these. You get a mixture of silver and gold in the peel-offs as well. There we go. That one's into almost like a banner. And you get that repeated probably a dozen times or more. And these are guaranteed to be delivered in time for Christmas.
Everything, yes, it's ready to go out.
That's fantastic. It'll be out first thing Monday, with you shortly afterwards. Again, you've got maybe a week or so before the big day to do some extra decorations with these peel-offs. Stick them on
But
anything
if
you like.
not, we have Christmas every year.
We do.
And we all start very early.
What about maybe putting Merry Christmas peel-offs on glasses and things like that?
Definitely. We've done it before, yes, yep.
Onto glass or plastic or whatever you want. You can put them on
Christmas
anything.
baubles.
Yeah.
You've already bought some inexpensive
On
ones.
tags as well, or onto wrapped up presents. Again, that's a really happy, cheery one, big chunky one. Lots of you coming through. So again, you're going to get 24?
24 sheets,
24 for £12.99. That's just over 50p a sheet, which is pretty amazing. Now, the calendars, I've done these with you before.
We did this, we did these.
I remember this.
Early in the
These
year.
are incredible because if I show you what you're going to get, this makes a calendar like this. So you're going to get the notebook, the pencil, the grey board and the fabric to cover your calendar. Even the calendar is included as well. Look at the fabric you're going to get. You're going to get blue, purple.
This one may vary. You'll get 5 pieces of fabric.
Okay.
But you might get a green, you might get the 2 blues, but there's 5 different fabrics.
Okay. Now, look, you can make how many calendars?
10 again.
10 calendars. Everything you need grey board-wise is there. All you'd need to add to your order would be the bookbinding glue that will stick the fabric to it. But you can make 10 calendars, self-supporting. If I grab one, just bring it down. These are great. So it's a notebook, it's a calendar, on the desk at work, in the kitchen, wherever you need that reminder of what day of the week it is. I need that every day of my life. I really do. And of course, the notepad, you get 10 notepads.
Yeah, well, you make the 10 little notepads.
Oh, you make
Easy to do, yeah. You get your shirting in here, and it's just glued with the bookbinding glue.
Okay.
So we'll do a demo of that one as well.
I reckon you could probably, at a craft fair, you could probably sell that for £10.
Oh, yeah.
reckon.
And also as a gift. You know, if you give people, for the teachers, holiday, you know, a table gift or something, these would work really well.
And it's unisex.
Yes.
Kids will like it, mum will like it, dad will like it, grandparents will love it too. Teachers will love it, like you said. $22.99 will make you 10 of those in the different colourways. That is now matching the launch price, a £7 saving. They sold out then, we've got them in today, and you will get 10 of those 2026 calendars as well. So it's something that you can replace and reuse year after year after year.
Yeah.
Right, should we do the...
Which one should we start with? Photo frames?
Photo frames first?
Yeah,
that's all right.
Of course.
It's the latest you've worked with us, isn't it? Here.
This is. I've never been here this late.
You've never had a 8 o'clock show before?
No, no. I'm usually at home by 5 or in the hotel by 5.
Now, our
It's
photo
so
frame...
quiet here, though.
I know it is.
There's nobody around.
Should be at the weekends.
Can
20% of the big stock of the photo frames is gone.
Can I just make myself a little bit of space? Sorry, my darling.
That's all right.
I've been told I've got to work here.
Oh, I see. Right. I didn't know that. I'll get out of the way.
Oh, thank you.
Overhead cameras.
Yeah, that's what I was told. Sometimes I do as I'm told.
I think they don't bother telling me because they just know I'll go off, do my own thing.
Right, so how we start off, we take a piece of the fabric and you just put the glue onto your cardboard. And again, you only need to use it very sparingly. So put it on and scrape it all off again. We have got the bigger spatulas on the show, which does make the job a little bit quicker, but the glue will come with one of the little spatulas.
I've got a funny story to tell you. I got home Monday night. Tuesday, the doorbell goes. It's my neighbour saying, your number plate's on the floor, Dad.
Oh!
My back number plate. I changed my number plate a few months ago, and I used stickers. I used to have it screwed in, but I didn't have a screw in. So I used stickers that you buy from the car shop. They didn't stick. They fell off. So I bought new stickers, and I also put Pinflair glue.
That's it.
It is on there, rock solid now.
When I
Pinflair
sold my car, they said, well, I went to have the MOT on it, not the car we got now, the one before. And I said, oh, I did have to stick my number plate on. So I said, in case it failed on that, you know. And he said, that's on better than anything we would have used. So, and the other good thing about this fabric, sorry to interrupt there, you've got the lovely straight lines with these dots to follow. So it makes making the decoration so much easier.
That's a good point. I haven't thought of that.
Oh, I haven't got any big scissors with me. I've only got little ones. So then we just literally cut around it with about 1 centimetre overlap all the way around. You don't have to measure or anything. You cover all the pieces separately like I am here. Cut the corners at right angles. If you're doing the bit in the middle, we just do a little snip and cut that out so it's the same distance all the way around.
I just think they look really cool. They really do. We're so used to seeing kind of wooden or plastic or metal picture frames, but fabric picture frames you don't see.
And also, if you've got your own fabric at home and you save this for another project you could do, you could cover these in the same fabric if you've decorated your bedrooms with and buy pillowcases and things like that. So if you want things matching, that's another way of doing it.
And then use the dotty fabric for something else?
Yeah, they'd make nice bags, this fabric.
Yeah, they would actually. I think they look really kind of quite cool, and they don't look oldie-worldy. They look quite modern, but they would also work in a traditional environment as well. I think you.
So literally put the glue on and scrape it all off again, and then we just stick that down. And then the corners, if we get like fluffy corners, we just add the glue to the right side of the fabric and push that down.
I love that glue.
And if we've got to do the round this shape, the aperture of the card, just do little snips. So if it's got a curved area, we just do little snips into it.
Can I just give you details of the bookbinding glue? If you want that glue, if you're going for the photo frame kit to make 10 of them, 10 double aperture picture frames, this glue you're going to need 3 tubs. You get the spatula, and there's a lot of glue in there. That's so much easier to use than the bottles, although the bottles are fantastic.
Good for card making, but for cartonage, this is easier.
So it's $12.99 for 3 big tubs. How much do you get in each tub?
I think 180 mil. 120 mil.
So 360 mil in 3 tubs, and it's because it's a nice big open tub. It's easy to get, pick it up with a spatula, spread it.
And if you go for the spatula sets, they've all been designed to fit inside that tub as well.
So we've got spatula set in the show for
That's
bigger
on
surface
today's,
areas.
for today's show as well.
And this isn't just a fabric glue, by the way. This is multi-purpose PVA, so you can use it for
Yeah,
cardstock and all
it is the glue they used to use to restore really old books.
Right.
So it's perfectly safe on parchment, leather, suede, anything like that that books used to be made in, because and it's got very low water content, so it doesn't have to soak into the surfaces.
Did you have
before
those
it bonds.
spatulas on the earlier show?
No.
You didn't? Okay,
No.
we haven't got them in this show, I don't think.
Oh, they should have been on today's show.
They are on the website,
They're
though. if you
definitely
go-
on there, and they should have been on today's show.
Mm.
Just go round until you've done all your pieces. So we've covered all 4 now. 3, 4. And then to put it together, it's really simple. You just take a piece of the fabric, and I've covered it just up 2 sides together. We give you all the measurements, but you put them face to face. Then you decide whether you want to make it landscape or portrait. I'm doing it as the kit would say. And this gets glued down the edge.
Okay.
So we just literally put the glue onto here.
So does the edge that you leave open so you can slot the picture in
That
depend
comes
on
when
whether
we
you're doing
do-
it?
No, it comes when we put the backing on
Oh,
in
right.
a moment. So this gives us, so it will open and close perfectly. This goes along.
A fabric hinge.
Yeah, yeah. And because it's fabric, it'll keep opening and closing as many times as we want to. That's a little bit too big, that is. Just take a row off. So we don't want to see it from the front of your photo frame.
No.
So just take that off. And again, just a little bit of glue down both sides.
Does it matter leaving the lid off the tub for a while?
Sometimes it's better because when you first open, this is a brand new tub I've just opened, it's a little bit more running. As you leave the lid off, it goes slightly tackier.
Right.
Which I like it like that better.
So it grips quicker,
Yeah,
it's tackier.
but yeah, it doesn't matter. If you did by any chance, I've done it myself, leave it off overnight and you come down the next day and it's gone a bit too tacky, you could add a few spots of warm water to it.
Right.
Like you would food colour into a cake.
Yeah.
And then that would mix it up, and then it'll be back to that normal consistency.
Well, if you have gone for the photo frame kit, it makes sense to go for the bookbinding glue, and it can be used on so many other projects as well, not just this.
And then once you've covered, this is just covered just plainly without the aperture.
Yeah.
Just a little bit down the edge. You don't need an awful lot because you only want it just to hold the back onto the photo frame. And you know how good this glue is because when we've made our big models and big boxes, how strong they are, that's going to hold. No problem at all. It goes on the back. And again, just give it a bit of weight onto it. Do the same on the other side.
So that way you can put the picture in either from the top or from the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if it's landscape, I tend to do it along that edge and you can slide it in.
Bookbinding glue's there at $12.99. You get 3 tubs and a spatula for that price, which is really cool. And it's a multi-purpose glue, not just for doing what we're doing, but the spatula idea just makes it so much easier to spread. And you don't need much.
No,
less is more.
that is the secret with this glue. The less is more, and you only have to, the more you use, the longer you have to wait for it to dry.
Right.
Just hold that for a few seconds, and that's your frame.
Hey!
I would hold that just a few more moments.
Yeah. 25% of our picture frames has now gone. You get a huge wad of grey board pre-cut, enough to make 20 apertures because it's 10 double-sided picture frames. Landscape or portrait, it all can be one or the other. It's entirely up to you.
But then if you wanted to make more of them, put face to face together and do that other hinge on there before you put the back on. So just do as many as you
You could
want
have a
in
line of
row.
them on a windowsill or something.
Yep.
They look great. And I do love the fabric, and I love the fact that the fabric colours kind of go together really well, but they're all really kind of stylish colours with the dotty design. So they're going to look great in a contemporary home, they'll look great in a traditional home. £22.99. LM4063. Where are we going next?
And then I have got a photo here with me just to show you you
Okay.
can just slide them in once you've made your photo frame. Just slide it in.
Slide it in, perfect.
I
Now we
would
are
wait
going
a
to do
few more
the
moments, but
the other glue gel that's in the show, the one that's holding on my number plate as I speak. Do you know what? I was so nervous. I thought, well, if they've come off with the sticky pads before, I don't trust them anymore.
No, and if you lose your number plate, that's a big thing, isn't it?
I know. Then I used the Pinflair with the sticky pads, and I thought, well, that's going to stick, and it's on there rock solid. It's not coming off. Now, Pinflair glue gel, you see all of our demonstrators use this, especially if they're doing decoupage or anything like that. It is a hero product. Now, there's 2 ways of ordering it. Which one are we doing first? Triple pack first. Okay, so if you're just looking to stock up...
Shall I bring it to you?
If you don't mind.
There you are.
3 tubes of the Pinflair glue gel. Absolutely phenomenal product. It is $16.99 for 3 tubes. So just over a £5 each. Yeah, £5.70 each, something like that. OB4E74. So that gives you just basically 3 tubes on its own. If you go for the other set, you get 2 tubes and you get the syringes with this, okay?
2 tubes, you
And a
get
key.
2 syringes.
And a key.
And the syringes come with the caps.
Yeah.
And the key.
So there we go. So you can apply it straight from the tube, but it is more cost effective and more easily applied if you put it into the syringe. So you get 2 syringes, the key, so you can make sure you've got every little drop of Pinflair glue gel out of the tube. Both of them today, £12.99 for that little kit if you want that. UC4E39 is your item number. UC4E39, £12.99, £3 off. Again, stock up on the hero products, and we will get all of these to you before Christmas.
Can I just mention about putting it away though? Once you've used
Oh, yes.
your glue gel, it is really important that you do this.
I did this after my number plate.
Good. So when you open it and use it, fill your syringe, whatever you want to do, before you put it away, squeeze a good dollop out of the top. So keep squeezing it, don't let go of that till we put the top on. Screw this down, and while I'm still squeezing it, I know now there's no air in there. And when you go back to that weeks later, it's ready to use.
Okay, now we're going to revisit some of the most popular items in the earlier show that Christine did with us. Now these were new today. Now we've got beaded icicles and we've got beaded snowflakes. Icicles first, okay. Now, how many of these can you make?
15.
Oh, look at these. Now, they're in kit form, so you basically thread them onto
Yes,
the
so you
pipe
get the
cleaners.
Chanel stems in the kit.
Chanel stems.
They're a wire
pipe
Chanel stems. No, Chanel stems. And then you thread on your little beads to in different...
There we go.
Just slide on.
Okay, now, they look like crystal. They're not, obviously, but... Don't they look effective? And because you get 15 of them in total, they'd look great on a Christmas tree.
They looked really nice on your decorations here earlier
garlands,
today.
yeah.
Yeah, we had them all hanging down.
I mean, you can hang them for anything. If you've got maybe light fittings, you could hang them on from that.
Presents and things like that as well, we were saying this morning.
They do look cool, especially if you've got maybe like Christmas tree lights behind them as well.
Then they really sparkle, yes.
So you can make 15 of these. You do have to thread them on, but that doesn't take very long at all. And they do look really, really effective. So you make them, you've got plenty of time to do that. These will be dispatched on Monday. They'll be with you shortly after that. So guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. $9.99. Now, nearly 70% of this went in the 4 o'clock show.
But this is great if you want to all sit round as a family doing these, because you're getting 15 in your kit, and they just literally thread them on. Like, so little, if you've got little grandchildren, they'd love to do them with supervision because they are beads. Because you have to be
they'll
careful,
then become a family decoration that comes out every year. Remember when we made these?
And we were saying you can make them in different lengths. This is how the instructions tells you to make them.
Yeah.
And the kit will come to you. You'll get all your beads in individual packets. You'll get your Chanel stems in there and full step-by-step instructions. But you just thread them on. So if you wanted to leave one of your Chanel stems longer and do some shorter ones, you could make all different lengths as well.
Now, is 15 enough? Or may you want 30, may you want 60, I don't know. But you are going to get 15 for $9.99, and the limit, well, we're getting very limited in stock now, very, very low in stock indeed. So if you want these, I know Rosie's got some coming to her home from the earlier show. Grab them today, they take minutes to put together, but they do look really, really effective. £9.99 to make 15 of those. Oops.
It's so cold in here, my nose is running too, Dave.
Is it? Now, we've also got, these are the beaded snowflakes that are to be made up. They come in a kit like this. So basically, again, everything you need to make 10 of them. Again, the chenille sticks are there.
Yep.
So when they're made up, this is what they look like. And they go well, really, with the icicles.
They do look lovely with them mixed in with the icicles, really do.
Look at these. So you can make 10 of them for £12.99, £1.30, but you don't have to put them on the tree, although they look great on the tree. You can hang them in the windows, hang them from fittings, door handles.
Rosie said round a bottle.
Oh, yeah.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? As
Really
a
good
gift
idea.
on a bottle.
Yeah,
I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. It's a good idea. Are they easy to make?
Yep, I've got one here to show
Okay.
you on this. If it was an icicle, you just leave it as a Chanel and just thread them on in order of size.
Yeah.
But for the snowflake, you take 3 pieces, one Chanel stem, you cut into 3 even pieces.
Yeah.
And we just do a twist in the middle. And that gives us our 6 prongs.
Well, that's easy enough.
And then once you've got your 6 prongs, then you start threading on your beads. And it goes in order of size. So we take, on this one, it will be one of the glasses needed, Christine. So on this design, it will be one of these 6mm beads. And the holes are in them, so they just literally slide on.
60% of the snowflakes gone.
Then it will be a small star bead, and these are all graduated. They'll come to you in separate bags, but be like me and I tip them all into a dish so I can pick up the ones I need. And then you've got the bigger ones.
It's nice for a family to make them all together, though.
I think so, and this is one that everybody could join in with. Even if you've got little ones that as long as they can thread a bead on, you can supervise them, and they'll be able to help make them as well.
Dad could even wear one as an earring.
So it's the smallest, then it's a medium one, then a large one, and so each prong is done in exactly the same way. Then you go down the other way, so you've got a medium, a small.
And no glue needed, nothing
No
like that?
glue, just bend over the ends once you've finished, and you don't even need tools for that. You can just do it with your fingers. Then you've got little tiny beads in here as well. But if you wanted to change your design, there's loads of beads in the kit, so you'll have extras. You can always change the design and do different snowflakes if you wanted to.
Well, loads of you are coming in for 1 kit, lots of you are coming in for 2. Order in Cheshire's gone for 2, enough to make 20. So that would be less than £26 to make 20 snowflakes. What's the update now? 65% of the stock has now gone.
And then a medium, and then a large.
And you put them away and get them out every year. They've cost you so little. You've had fun making them.
That one, you want another medium one, little one.
And you can hang them in the windows, hang them around the neck of a bottle. That's a really good idea, actually.
And then this bit folds over, and then we do the same on the next prong until you've filled up your whole decoration.
You could hang them in like the kitchen window. If your kitchen window looks out to the front of the house, you could have them at different heights in the kitchen window. They look really cool.
And if you went with the icicles in between them, it'd look really...
that would look good.
So medium.
It's kind of really traditional crafting, this, isn't it?
Just something different that everybody can join in, and you're going to have a nice finished decoration at the end of it.
You don't need expensive tools, not even a pair of scissors, really.
No. Yes, just to cut the...
To trim the...
To cut the first ones, yeah, because they come to you as long 12-inch stems. Medium.
It wouldn't take long to make 10 of these, but they do look, when they're made up, they do look really effective. I mean, if you were going to get something like that in crystal, you could pay like £30 or £40 for one. I know this isn't crystal, but it really does look just as effective. Really picks up the light beautifully. They look very expensive when they're considering that they're not much money at all. And just if you just had 20 snowflakes on a Christmas tree with some lights and nothing else, that would look really stylish.
Yeah, very nice. That's the hardest one to get on.
I mean, even like an acrylic like this is from a well-known high-end department store, you'd be looking at £4.99 for that, any day of the week. You made them yourself for, what, £1.30? Fraction of the price.
And I'm almost there. We just got one more stem. We won't do the last one, but then you just take a piece of the thread that's in the pack. You divide that into even pieces, tie that into a little loop, and that makes you. And you hook that before you bend the end over.
Snowflakes, we've got less than 10. Single figure stock now. Please be quick.
We tie a little, just a little knot in the end. Trim the pieces off so it hides when we put it under your Chanel stem. Fold this end over, and that nestles in between the star beads.
Oh, I see. That's what holds the
thread in place. And you could trim that down if you wanted to, because they will be different lengths as you finish it. And then I've got one more to do, but yeah.
Okay.
Or you could cut that off and have 5-pronged snowflake, but you get 6.
Okay, enough to make 10. And they're working out £1.30 each, which I think is great. And that's why a lot of you are going for 2 sets. Save on the P&P, save on the decorations, and have fun with the family making them too. Now, we want to doing the embellishment pack.
Okay.
All occasion embellishment pack. That's the board, is it?
That's the board
Okay.
over here, my darling.
Now this.
These always sell well.
Not just for, is it for Christmas?
No, yeah, you've got all occasions on here as
Okay.
well.
Now look at these. 25% of the stock of this went earlier on. I mean, these embellishments, these are the sort of things that if you buy them as individual packs, you can pay through the nose for them. Just running through what you've got here, you've got some 3-dimensional dragonflies with sticky pads on the back. They're like a foam. You've then got the cutest little snails. Look at those with top hats on. How cool is that? The pegs are actually workable pegs, and they've got little ladybirds on them. Down here, you've got acrylic images, like a resin. You've got a couple of Christmas themes there in that one. Then you've got your flowers. That's like a chipboard. The bumblebees, they've got felt wings and felt bodies. Snowman pegs. They are gorgeous, so adorable. Then you've got some silver stars, chipboard snowmen, Santa's hats in fabric, Santa's gloves again.
Little mittens with pegs.
Then you've got a little wire sketch, which is rather cute. Again, you've got the, what have you got there? You've got the butterfly, mannequin, house, flower. 2 beautiful floral sprays in a white and a silver. Over here, more florals, more chipboard, more snow. Oh, are they cats?
They are, yeah.
Oh, of course they are, yeah. I've seen that. I can see that now. Then you've got the snowmen with pegs, bigger pegs, butterflies, down here to dragonflies, and beautiful tags with kind of love hearts on them and rings.
And your bag will come to you like this. So
Okay.
very exciting, lots to look through. And
Yeah. Now, this is only $14.99 for the whole lot. I mean, most places that sell embellishments like this, if I bought that in a gift shop, I'd expect to pay at least a £5 just for those pegs. Easily $4.99. A department store, maybe even more. So to get all of this, how many packs are there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's over 200 embellishments
Wow.
in there. But
Okay. For $14.99, 240. 240 embellishments in total for just £14.99, SH4E97.
and there's just a few cards I've made with them, so showing you a few ways of using them.
Okay. These are cute. I can see now they're at the packet, I can see the cats. My favourite is the snail. Look at that snail. I bet you'll run out of him first, because, yeah, he's adorable.
And the ladybirds, I've taken a couple of them off the pegs, so you can use them different ways as well.
Where would you find anything like this? Now, it's Christmas, but it's also all year round embellishments
Yeah,
as well.
tried
so
to
it's
put
a
some
real
of
mixture.
everything in there.
Okay, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back with the final, 20 minutes of the show or thereabouts. Anyway, check out your baskets if you can. We'll be back with more from Pinflair after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Now we do also have, welcome back by the way, we do also have a little bit of stock left of our amazing angels that we had in the earlier show. We've got less than 20 remaining now, and each kit will make 6 of these angels. But look at the beautiful body. Again, you can hang them from anything you like, from light fittings, door handles. On trees, they look amazing as well.
Especially mixed in with your icicles and snowflakes.
Yes, yes, yes. And again, they're kits, so they actually come like this. They take long to make?
Oh, moments. Yeah.
Oh, really, moments?
No.
Okay, so everything you need to make 6 of them in there. 70% of the stock of this went in the first hour at 4 this afternoon. Here's your chance to get hold of what's left in the gold. We do have them in silver as well, but £14.99 to make 6 is great. That's just over, it's about £2, £2.20 an angel, something like that.
And if you go on to the hour, the first hour, I did make one in the the demo, so you would be able to see how easy they are to make.
It's an acrylic body, but it's got a good weight to it. It's not.
They
they're
nice,
really lovely.
aren't they?
And then we've got the silver version of the same. There we go. If you're more of a silver than a gold person, or maybe you want to mix the two together, why not? Again, we can let you have 6 of them. They take minutes, literally minutes to make. £14.99 for 6 of them. YR4E42 is your item number for those. Half the stock of that went, and there they are again in the silver. So half the stock went in the earlier show. If you fancy making your own angels that you can not only have as tree decorations, but just decorations in general. Could be a garden angel. Yeah, they're really cute. So that is £14.99, £3 off, YR4E42. Okay, now we're going to go back to our calendars. Now these over here, I remember I did these before with Christine. February was the last time we showed them to you, start of the year. I can't still get over the fact that you can make 10 of these. You get 10 of the calendars for 2026. You get 10 of the notepads that you can make, and Christine's going to show you how to make them. Oh, these were August, were they?
Yeah, August.
For the, yeah. So £22.99, and you get.
Come with you till the 1st of April.
No, so it was the other place, wasn't it? It was the other place before. And you get 10 of pencils too. So it's a notepad, diary, or calendar, and it's all fabric covered. Look, how cool are these? And you can get all these different coloured fabrics. Colours may vary, but you're going to get the star design.
It would be this. You might get a green one instead of a blue one, or you know, you get 5 different fabrics.
Okay.
So start off by just gluing a piece of fabric on and cutting it out exact, and you do 2 of those, and they get stuck down side by side on a big piece of fabric.
Okay.
And then we glue the edges over, the same as we was doing with the photo frame.
Yeah.
So I just have to quickly do this because otherwise we won't have one to make it into. Actually, Dave, I'm going to pass that over to you while I start doing the next bit. You haven't done this for a while.
Now, I've got a message from Janet, evidently. Hi, Janet, in County Down. I bought a calendar set and gave them to my neighbours. They love them. Oh, brilliant. Good idea.
Oh, fantastic. So how you make your notepad, when you get your packs, divide everything into 10 equal piles so that you know that they'll all be the same. Take it's about a centimetre depth of the paper pieces, which will all come to you. Just knock them together. Then there's a piece of grey board that goes on the back, and we're going to put bookbinding glue across the top here.
Okay.
And we just put the glue across the top, only on the top. You don't want to go down the edges because...
So much use for the bookbinding glue, isn't there?
There is. Once that's done, in your pack, you get rubber bands in the pack. We'll join it together with a rubber band and wait till that dries.
Okay.
And that's how they make professional notepads.
Oh, I didn't realise it was that simple.
So, yeah, that's how you'd make a notepad. I'll put that to one side.
And you can make 10?
10 of those. But then you take a piece in your kit, you've got something called shirting, which is this white tape. So we take a piece that's exactly the same size as your pad will be, and we just stick that to a piece of the fabric and wrap it round. So we've got a nice clean edge to the top there.
Do you want me to fold this over now?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then this is going to get glued across the top of our pad and down the back. So that will hold all the pad together, and it doesn't matter if you pull one page off or all of the pages off, this will hold it all together.
I've had a good teacher, Christine, over the years.
How many times have we done that? Right. And it wasn't too bad. You've not used too much glue.
I did use a bit too much.
No, not too bad. And I'm sure I've told you off before now.
Oh, yeah.
Too much glue. This gets glued across the top of the pad. And then also down the back here. So I'll just put a little bit more glue down the back.
I mean, if I put a bit too much on and it's
Doesn't
visible, do I
matter.
just brush it off? With my
It just rubs off, but
Okay.
it will dry completely clear once it's dry, so we'll let you off.
There you go.
Well done.
Oh, hang on, missed a bit. There's something very satisfying about covering things in fabric.
Right, so that's that done. Right, so now we're going to swap. You're just going to hold that for me, just so till that's just, it's almost there. Then what we're going to do now is fold this over, so this makes our pad, our stand for our calendar. And in between, we've taken a piece of the fabric, and again, I've just glued it into a little tube, really. So a bit of glue down each side, just so that we've got no raw edges showing, so we don't see any of the workings. And this will get glued between this side and this side, and that stops it from splaying right open.
Yep.
And when you put it away, it just folds flat. So I've just got to squash that down a little bit more for a moment.
So it's a bit like a sandwich board.
Yeah. Just make it so it stands up. And then we're going to take, once you've made your pad, the back of there, we've got elastic in this kit, which I'm going to glue onto the pad there, which you're holding for me for a few seconds. That's dry now. This is going to go on here for your pencil to go in.
Okay.
Don't leave it too big because you don't want the pencil falling out, because it is elastic, so we want the elastic to work to hold your pencil in place. And what you can do is, if you've got some pegs, if you haven't got a Dave in your house, you can use some pegs.
I'm for hire.
So if you could just hold that again for me, just for a few moments for it to...
I'm sure there's a Dave in most people's houses. Someone's got a couple
Well,
of
if
thumbs.
not, pegs, just ordinary household pegs.
Yeah.
Or if you go for that little set, you'll have all your snowmen pegs.
That's true.
So just a little piece of glue, bit of glue on that side and a bit on that side, so that when I push this together, I know that's going to hold in place. Not too much, that's a bit too much there, Christine, but... and then we just hold that. And now we're going to put it together. So I'm just going to put a peg on the bottom.
It's not tricky, is it?
No, it's nice and easy to make, but just fun.
Such a practical and useful gift to have. You know, everyone needs to know the day of the month. Everyone needs to make little notes to remind themselves to do things, shopping lists, to-do lists, all that sort of stuff. So it's a really, really thoughtful gift. And it's only cost you £2.30 to make it, because you can make 10.
And again, you just put the glue on the back of your calendar. And this can be pulled off each year if you wanted to change it and put a new one on.
Yeah.
I haven't glued my pad on yet, so you can position it where it's got to go.
You're loving these, I'm not at all surprised.
Then a little bit of glue across the back here. And again, not too much. And if you have put too much on, just scrape it off and put it back in your pot. You don't need it. Then we'll just position this onto our pad.
So the bookbinding glue is an absolute must for any of the projects that are in the show tonight, whether it's the photo frames, whether it's the calendars with the notebooks. Your peel-offs, of course, are a must because they're great for decorating your cards, any projects that you've got. We've got those in the show today. And then the icing on the cake is you've got your own little pencil. Which, if you're like me, I've never got a pen with me, have I, Lauren? I go upstairs to prep my shows and I always forget to bring a pen with me. Everyone has to give me a pen every time I go up there.
And then that's how you make your little stand.
So this would be great for me. Have one of these upstairs and then I've always got my pencil so I make notes. £22.99. Again, fabrics may vary. The shape, the style of the fabric will be exactly the same, but you might find the colours vary. You may have got a green instead of one of the blues or whatever, but they're really funky and bright and cheerful. £22.99 to make 10. Now, the icicles and the snowflakes, they're very limited stock. I'll show you one of each. You can make 15 of the, 15 of the icicles.
That's it, yep.
15 of the icicles, that's what one looks like. You make 15 of them. They look great in a tree, they look great on a garland, just great maybe hanging down from the pelmet by the front window. 8 of these left now. To make 15, they're $9.99 to make 15. You just basically thread the elements onto the, what do you call the?
Chanel stems.
Chanel stems. Ooh, very posh.
Pipe. Glittery pipe.
Glittery pipe cleaners, yeah. And then the snowflakes, you can make 10 of them. We've got 6 of them left, that's it. And then that will be it gone. They really do look good. And, you know, department stores sell very similar things for probably £3 or £4 or £5 each. You can easily pay that. I know they're not crystal, but they look it. And that's the thing at the end of the day, and you can make them. And you can make 10 of them for £12.99, £1.30 each. Okay, now the photo frames, this I've not done with you until today. I've not seen these before. I love the fact that you can make landscape and you can make portrait, but they're, what was the size of the aperture again for the pictures?
5x7s.
5x7s. 5x7 pictures. If you go to the supermarket and print off lots of pictures from your phone, make sure they're 5x7s. They'll fit in here a treat. You can make 10 of these, 10 double frames. So that is basically...
I'm going to check that just in case we're telling fibs. They're 6.
Well, are they 4x6?
Yeah.
6x4.
Yeah.
6x4, beg your pardon.
Sorry.
6x4, not 5x7. 6, yeah, it's a standard photo, basically, 6x4. Have them landscape, have them portrait, but you can make 10 of them, so 20 pictures can get displayed. And I think they look great. I don't think it matters what your decor is at home, because these colours are so neutral.
That's what I tried to go for, because I thought if you want to... If you're giving them for gift, you want to know that they can use them.
And polka dots are so fashionable. I mean, look, the kiddie school photos, absolutely perfect in there, rather than the boring brown wood one that they always supply with it. Have a funky polka dot one, because that's really fashionable at the moment. 40% of the stock of this is now gone. Remember, you get all of the grey board. It comes like this, so don't be surprised. They don't come made up. They come like that. So all the boards, apertures, the backs that you need, instructions, and all the fabric will come, and you make them, and they look fantastic. I think they look really, really good. And you can make 10 for £22.99. Now the fancy fold card kits, remember, these are all the different folds of cards you can think of, but you get a fabric square, the grey board, which is cut to size. So the idea is that one of these grey board squares fits one of the fabric square flowers. So you, again, put the fabric over the board, like we showed you with the book binding glue a few minutes ago, and then you can cut these pieces of card and decorate the other panels. How many cards did you make? 15?
You can make 15 cards with envelopes, but you also get 24 or 26, did I say, actual pictures.
Right.
But you also get 30 of the mounting cards, which is double-sided. So whichever's, like that card you're showing now, I've used one side and one the other, so it's really useful, nice card to use. You can cut this down into smaller pieces. That's why we've given you 30 of them. That one there, I haven't even used the card block. This one, they just pull open.
Oh, okay.
So
wow.
I've just
a
cut.
zigzag card.
Yeah, and I've just cut them. Well, they're all this sort of shape as well, but this one, so because you get extra fabrics, I've just cut it out, not used it on a block.
No,
so I've not used it on a block because you only get 15 of them. But don't think you can't use all the others up. I've cut this one out on a piece of normal card and then cut round it, and it doesn't fray.
And you also get the peel-offs as
2 sheets of those.
2 sheets of those for your edging, and you get very posh silver DL envelopes as well to put your cards in too. So you can make 15 for £12.99. Very, very busy on the phones and the website for that as well, and on the app too. Now, don't forget, of course, we've got a very special deal going on our website, our web only. Now, if you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, you can see that deal 2, which we're currently in, is 20% off any stencil. Now, if you click the link, it will take you to the stencil section, all the stencils that we have, and you have to put stencils 20 in the promo code box. That will then give you 20% off any of the stencils we have in stock from all of our brilliant suppliers. There's Studio Light, there's Hunky Dory stencils, Arden stencils, Sanntangle, loads. Have a little look there. If you want stencils, 20% off at the moment, and in 48 hours' time, there'll be another web-only deal, okay? So it's almost like our little bank calendar.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll just have a little look ahead to what's coming up tomorrow then. I'm back with you at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, opening up things. We've got woodware with Jamie. I'm pretty sure it's him tomorrow. Paper Dynamics with Keith after that at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Amanda is back with Honeydew Crafts at 3 with brand new collections. Tilly, Victor and Jess will be here with more of her take on quilling. And then at 5 o'clock, Adam takes over. Mr. Saturday Night will be here to see you through until 9. We've got woodware with Jamie. Again, Paper Dynamics with Keith. Honeydew Crafts with Amanda and Keith again at 8 o'clock. Wow. Adam and Keith twice on Saturday night. Is the world ready for this? Christine, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not going to see you before Christmas.
No, this is my,
have a great
thank you,
Christmas
and you.
to you and your husband.
Yeah,
right, I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock then. Enjoy the rest of the night, and if you've missed any of the shows, watch out on YouTube or watch back on the app. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.